Deluxe, I had some adulting things I needed to take care of. Some of that life stuff. You know what I mean? Big life stuff guy. Big life guy.
The map is going to be picked, but it doesn't matter if it's Breeze, if we...
All right, I'm definitely very behind on stuff, so I'm lucky that I'm sitting here before the match even starts. Adulting? No. I did have a little tequila on St. Patty's Day, but that wasn't what I was doing.
To have your duelist player feel comfortable enough so he doesn't like give up on the situation.
Yeah, I mean, watching Loud in that first match, and honestly, towards the end of Americas, I was feeling a little bit like it's show over. Being a Loud fan, sad life out here, and I'm not fully on the we're so bad,
I need to
Loud's
reset
gonna
that.
win the event train. But we definitely saw the glimmers of that, and I think Sunset, I want to talk more about that. That was a great example against
and then
FPS.
I
They
desperately
implemented
need
the
to
comp
eat.
Perfectly, the way
I'm
that they
so
were fighting
hungry.
for Germany control, the way they were calling around the map, and also the way their players, like Les, like Tui's, were stepping up to the plate, is starting to give me kind of the glimmers of the Loud who shows up as a top dog at internationals.
Hopium or copium?
I think that's hopium.
Oh,
That's
excuse
real,
me.
honest hope.
Okay.
Today is the difference between Hopium and Copium.
We'll
Absolutely.
see. We'll see. All right, guys. Well,
That's beautiful. You should be a poet.
we should put that in a book somewhere. All right. Earlier, we asked y'all wonderful people back at
Dude,
home for the MassCard fan poll. Which team is most likely to earn a playoff spot? And results are in, and y'all chose Carmine Core. Which
we move that out of the way. What's up, Miles? Is your title who you're rooting for, or who you think is going to win? I think it's who I think is going to win. Did you catch some matches yesterday? I did not, unfortunately. Yo, I saw your Preds. I agree loud. PRX as well, but I feel PRX is going to be too after seeing him yesterday. I think this Loud series is going to be really good. I'm actually really excited to see how Loud do.
Maybe you're the poet.
I actually hope someone makes that sign.
I have...
Oh, man. Look, guys, there's so much that we could talk about.
I think I'm set.
Good news is we're going to find out where we're playing because
in about an hour, I'm going to need to get up and put some meat on the smoker. But other than that,
map select presented by Omen. Loud was drawn first in the
I think I'm okay right now.
the draw yesterday, so you'll be higher seed. Would you like Team A or Team B?
Team B.
Team B. So EDG, you will be Team A, and we will start with your first ban.
I'm smoking a pork loin.
Ascent.
Ascent.
Dang, I need this to be a little bit hotter.
Split.
Split. And then map number 1 from EDG.
Uh-oh.
Icebox.
Icebox. Side on Icebox.
Attack.
Attack. And map number 2.
Sunset.
Dang it, man. Put some
Sunset,
meat on the
side
smoker,
on
more
Sunset.
like...
Attack.
Attack.
Keep working on it.
Band starting with EDG, you have Bind, Breeze, and Lotus.
I love EDG, but I think Loud is going to control the match. Yeah, I think Loud just ends up being a bit too much. I think Loud ends up being too much.
Lotus. Your ban, you have Bind and Breeze.
I also, I have learned over the years that even
Bind. So map number 3 by default is going to be Breeze.
If Loud kind of like stumbles out of the gates, I have a lot of faith in Icebox is EDG's map pick. I have a lot of faith in Sadak.
Something that really stuck out to me there was
Loud. I'm getting predictions open. Give me 1 second.
Further down the line than I was expecting.
Yeah, one second. Map 1 is Icebox. Icebox.
It was a little bit of a push
and that's EDG's map pick, right?
Classic game of chicken.
Are we both going to be living it open? What is going to be happening here? And we see it is EDG actually that decides to ban it. So Loud is very, very convinced they do not want to face EDG on this.
All right, chat. Predictions are open for map 1. Between Loud and EDG. Map 1 is Icebox. It's open. Go get your votes in. Big loin back ribs fan myself. Dude, I would. Good morning, Sarah.
If they get a win there, they take Loud to Breeze.
Doug, stop running the Preds and hit the go live button.
Real chance of winning this series, but I reckon it would be in the 2-1 fashion. For Loud, on the other hand, I think they want to avoid going to Breeze.
Am I not live?
At all costs, in my opinion.
Am I not live?
Any of the looks they've shown
on
that map thus far.
Is this thing on?
Thus far, like individual form is so important on that map. It's the,
I need to go heat this up really quick.
Important, and I think EDG beats them in that regard.
Yeah, exactly. I completely agree with you. Also, the confidence.
What's up, Memori underscore? Yeah, I am live. I am live. All right, I'll be right back.
When it comes to that last
watch this. I'm gonna heat this food up.
Better than the other one, so I'm scared in both regards to what happens when this map goes to distance, and especially when things are not working. How are the solutions that they're going to find if some individuals cannot really show up?
it's definitely going to be interesting to see how all that pans out. But what I'm really excited for is honestly what this would mean for EDG if they could win. They get revenge on the team that knocked them out of champions, that stopped their excellent 2023 year. They get revenge on the team who just eliminated FPX, the other Chinese team representing here. And they get to make it into top 4 at a global event. They've been on this long climb, mountain after mountain, to really be considered a top contender at international events. I think if they win here, if they're one of only 4 teams in the playoffs at Masters Madrid, it's really a chance for no one anymore to deny their form compared to the rest of the global competition.
And this is a great opponent for doing so, because if EDG has advanced, has progressed, has developed as a team, all of these individuals should be able to go head-on-head with
But
this
how do you
kind of
feel
stuff.
about the structure, though? How do you feel about the fundamentals? Because I feel like Loud just have that so in spades.
That's the thing. This is a great test, and let's say one of the final tests for this squad, because Loud has played against most of the teams out there. They've been around for so long. They have so much experience. They've played against every single
What's up,
playstyle.
Pop
They know
underscore
how to read
PP69?
onto all of these different situations and outcomes.
Yeah,
So
it's my
they're
chair.
able to even
Hello,
put on a
Liz.
good
Sorry, I was just
show.
heating up my
It
food
shows
really
that
fast.
EDG,
What's up, what's up,
even
what's
if
up, what's
they're
up?
not, you know,
I wanted to
top
challenge
4, even if they were to lose,
Doug
we need
to a
see if they're
pimento
on
off?
the
Oh,
right
dear.
track.
Yeah, this is
I don't
really
know.
going to be
Maybe I don't have it
decided
anymore, you
by
know?
Icebox in this series for me. For Loud, they play the Harbor Viper.
That
Their
might be the
fundamentals
problem.
are so exceptional on this map.
All
Their
right.
retake protocols are on point.
Tweet.
This is a map
It
where
hasn't
Lex
happened. I still need to
thrives
tweet.
on the Viper. And for EDG,
You humbly
we've seen
challenge
some
me?
success. It's been a mixed
Pretty
bag
sure I
in
would
the
lose.
past. They're playing the more default comp. That honestly, this Harbor Viper
KC,
comp
PRX
tends to
waiting
do
room.
pretty
Honestly,
well
this is the
against.
match I'm more
I think
excited
this is
about today.
going to be
Honestly,
make or
who am I
break early
kidding?
in
They're
the
both
series.
Real
fire.
quick, I don't know if you guys
They're
see
both fire.
our
They're both very
poll
good.
down at the bottom of the screen there. But
Chad,
when
we need to
started
get
this
a tweet
poll,
out.
It was all loud. And as you guys
Dude,
were talking,
Fat Daddy
selling people
109,
on
I have a
EDG,
black
I was
zone,
seeing
and
the
I love it.
numbers start to go up a little bit. I don't know.
we need to get a
you
tweet
guys
out.
are making some believers out there.
We should sell some bundles, maybe.
I think, yeah. I feel like this is pretty spot on. In my mind, I think
Any
this is a
funny
60-40
tweet
in
ideas,
favor of
chat? It
Loud.
could just
I
be
think
me,
Loud
but
are
your
favored
broadcast could be a
because their
Switch provider
fundamentals
compared to you.
have looked better in their last
I can turn
matches.
it on.
I think they have a stronger read on the meta. EDG still playing basic old stuff.
How's
from
that?
last year
Is that
for
better?
the most part. But for EDG, there's
I
always
can-
the upset
I-
potential.
we can
Individual
adjust. That's
form
no
has been electric. Kung has been
Is that
great.
better?
And it's just a team that no matter what form they've shown before, they always step up to their opponent.
Yeah, exactly.
What's up,
It's
Kalmana?
The old guard versus a newer guard that we saw in 2023. Looking to make
it's a
change
pellet
also
smoker.
in 2024.
Yeah, this is going to be an excellent day. Who's going to make it out into the top
Picture's
4?
notably
Let's find
easier,
out. Is
man.
it Loud versus
You know?
EDG? We got Carmine
Keep it a buck.
versus PRX. Day 5 of Masters of Madrid starts right now.
Why do the Norwegian Navy have barcodes on their ships? Oh gosh. They can scan the Navy in. Wow. Back from vacation? Welcome back, Cutminer. Where'd you go on vacation? Also, that's crazy. Jonah, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the channel. Happy Monday. Happy frickin' Monday. Also, it's a good time to be a fan of esports and meat sports. March Madness is about to start. Get your bracket in if you haven't already. Madrid is happening. Hockey's nearing playoff season. I mean, it's a good day to have a good day, chat. Put my favorite fact about Norway in the tweet. What's your favorite fact about Norway?
Basically fill that hole.
Yeah, of course. I mean, he's
I might do the Scandinavian. That's pretty good. Gangster's Paradise is the #1 performing singer.
As good as him would be very
Really?
hard. We had a new player. I mean, yeah, he's ready to
I
show
have
what he got, this
a
tournament, so
Rectech
wait and see.
pellet smoker. They look really dumb, but
not
they
being
were notably
competitive,
cheaper than
because
triggers.
All the players in PRX are like.
I wasn't allowed to make
top-notch
March
in the
Madness
world.
brackets.
It's normal.
What do you
that
mean you weren't allowed to?
You have sort of pressure.
Quite honestly, I think we absolutely need to see more.
Toad
of
sings
Miguel.
Gangster's Paradise. I don't think I want it.
When you're not
Interesting.
getting shot,
What's up,
it's really
Amiable?
hard to get
How we
back,
doing?
but my
Chad,
team
I need a
have been
tweet.
helping me
Is that what we
a lot
go
going
with?
through this.
Remember that we
Us,
need
it's just
images
we're all, like,
because the
very
algorithm likes images.
inexperienced,
Thank
so,
you,
like, all
Elon
this is
Musk.
new to us, and we all just want to like do everything that we can every single day to prepare ourselves for the situation.
You don't. It wouldn't have to be betting.
I mean, Corp,
You can do a bracket without betting.
their playstyle is the same like us.
But the
actually.
easiest way to do it is you
Gonna
can go
be,
to
like, aggression team
I mean, you can
against
download
aggression team. I'm really
almost
excited for
any
the
app, and
bracket.
if you don't want to do it on an app, you can do it on your phone. But Mina, that was one of our stylists who I haven't worked with in a long time. That's her.
Para mim, o líder da molecada,
You
né?
can download almost any app, and you can fill out a
Queria
bracket
muito
there.
deixar una buena impresión en él es que ellos se diviertan jugando.
Ah, yes, I love that. Isn't that great? Our loud wash? Have I washed? Ooh, wait, that's... But remember, I need a picture, chat.
也就还好，就因为我也可能打了2年世界赛了，然后我自己也是一个20岁的选手，所以说我觉得我也是小孩，他们也是小孩。
This looks like a durian. That looks like, I mean, that looks like a fruit with a stem.
但是我希望你们知道，我们永远都在
Me in a bubble bath.
我们心中的那个念想去奋斗。
That's a good idea, actually. Can some?
然后以后
I need to crop my face onto somebody in a bubble bath. We do have the time. It's literally like, just throw it on there. What's up, Gilliam? Chat. Dang it, man. Dang it, man. Yeah, I'm predicting Loud and PRX today. Chat, who's feeling exceptionally confident in their Microsoft Paint skills? EDG for this, but you could be yapping. I understand why. My recency bias tells me EDG, but my history and gut tells me Loud. Who do you think the teams will qualify for Shanghai? That's a tougher question because they have 3 bids.
It's the rubber band match between 2 teams that could very well go the distance in this competition. On the one end, you have EDG, a squad that's coming into this one holding the entire region of China on their back because they're the last remaining Chinese team in this competition. But on the other side,
what's up, Sarko?
Loud, a squad that
I think Loud needs to win 2 hours. EDG take it instead of Kong Kong and Breeze.
The top of the mountain, and they're looking to get
Kong Kong's been up and down too.
2 teams
Yeah, Sarah, I'm looking for exceptionally mid.
EDG has been the #1 Chinese
5 minutes. Liz,
for
my
as long
goat.
As China has been at global events, they've constantly been on this upward trajectory.
Chat, somebody
and
needs
Loud
to
was the one
remind me
stop them last year. They have a chance
at like
to do
11:40, so in like 35 minutes to turn on the smoker. I can do it from my phone, but I need to remember. What are we making? A very cursed, chalked Microsoft Paint image of someone in a tub with my face on it.
It's possible, but for EDG,
I'm here, don't pay. Oh, thank goodness, Sid. Oh, thank goodness.
The team that just knocked their compatriots out.
Yeah, and there is certainly going to be a lot of tension on that stage because, as we saw yesterday, right, in the
Chad, if you drive by somebody's exit, do you feel socially obligated to tell them that you did? Like while it was happening? If I drive by where I know somebody lives, I have to text them and tell them when it's happening.
They're going to do just that. Both teams
is that weird?
Have like very famous gifs of them like mocking one another. So I think it's safe to say that we're going to get some more moments like that.
Hear me out. We all remember Kankan standing up and just showing that operator.
And we all remember Sadak just going, what are you doing?
Yeah, what is that? What is that? Is that a toy? I would say it's not hurting me. But yeah, definitely.
That's true. I say that as if I have friends.
The character has also impacted the players from your own team and
good point.
Your opponents. So today, especially jumping onto Icebox, a map where individuals are so important. I think that the start for both of these
Liz,
teams
the more
is going
chalk,
to be very
the better.
important. Sentinels, for example, on their first match, probably one of the reasons why it got so close is that they were losing up on the earlier rounds. Then on the second time that they played around, they were so comfortable at the beginning of the maps. If Loud can also have that kind of mechanism, they can join their
find
So
out.
when we talk about the history, there's only been one change.
Valorant,
that's QCK.
Masters.
On this map, he's playing the Jet, and he's going up against a man who many consider the best operator player in the world. It is going to be a trial for fire by the guy that they say
Doug, the Elden Tree. Doug's honor run has
map,
officially raised. Let's
go!
go!
On Icebox, on Breeze, he has
What's
to
up for
step
feet?
up to that play
For feet?
against Kong Kong.
Yeah, this could be a moment here for QCK, and we'll have to see if this is going to come to fruition. Of course, for Kong Kong, he could very well shut it all down here, but it's time now for our first pistol round of the day. So let's go ahead, send it over to your casters. You got Mitch and Tom.
Thank you so much, Golden Boy. Yes, we're here in Madrid, ready to kick off this game, Tom. The pistol's going to be underway in just a second.
Kong will.
Thoughts on Loud and
The guy is almost automatic, man.
Yeah, and it is 50-50. One team won the first, one team won the second. They have both gone back and forth. We've even seen it across the stage. Sadak versus Khan, the sort of
good morning,
faces
Sheeb.
they pulled, even mocking each other at times.
Mom and
so
Titch.
I think this one might just get fiery. And honestly, I'm so excited.
What are you having right now? I am eating a post-lift meal. So rice and meat.
And Loud already making their way up
for tonight.
Nobody. It looks
I
like
am
there could be a
cooking.
fight on
I'm
his hands,
smoking a
but
pork loin.
he spotted them down
With
below. The info's there for EDG.
asparagus
the opening
and
pick
some
is
potatoes.
too, but a trade back as Loud looked to quicken
How do you
the
say
pace
his
towards this
name
site.
game?
Nobody's
Kong.
tucked into the corner, has an opportunity to catch him on the way, but again, just fades back.
How much do you
Nice
bench?
shot
Not
by
much. That's
QCK.
probably my weakest
The
lift.
advantage now for Loud, but the players have fully rotated.
It is my
in.
weakest lift.
EDG will attempt this retake.
I haven't tried
moments from
maxing
now
out
when
on
this
bench
wall
in a very long time.
falls, or when they step
And
right
by
on
very
through
long
to
time, I
start
mean
the game
years.
For now, and a wide swing from
Yeah, I was smoking
QCK
that pork
opens
loin,
up
bro.
all the
Smoking that
space.
pork loin pack.
Loud have got their pistol.
Loud win the pistol. Loud win
Solid start the
the series.
What you expect to see on this attack side, I think EDG are
I'm
be
happy with the
waiting to
rest
get
of my
onto
lifts,
theirs.
but that
was
one.
where they
Doug, would you ever get a
had
neck
the real
tattoo?
Success. Of course, this is one of those matchups.
I don't know.
where
Probably not
I almost
neck.
feel like teams were playing a bit of chicken when
But
it
I don't
came
know.
down to the veto. Obviously, the initial ban coming through from EDG of a
The standard people? What does that mean?
Considering Loud have looked shaky, their identity looking a little
I don't
bit
think I'm
lost,
allowed to
but
read that.
A map that they smashed them on at Champs, and maybe
Check
just having
DMs.
some flashbacks. Then you've also had the removal of Split, and both teams sort of
Gosh,
floating low
yes.
with their permaban.
Yes.
Until we end up on the maps we're on. I feel like we've ended.
I'm gonna wait
I
for
wanna say
Liz
somewhat in the
because she
favor
said
of
she was gonna
Loud.
send one
I
too,
feel
but
like their map pool just that little bit deeper.
oh, push
But
pull.
when EDG
Oh,
go into
yes.
their
I thought you were
opponent's
saying
map,
people.
throughout this tournament
No,
thus far,
I don't.
They have been very, very good.
I like to work in a bunch of different
This round doesn't have a lot to
compound
shoot
lifts
for,
too,
but
so
the
like
flank up by Chichu, the sneaky
snatches
play on mid.
and
He had been
cleans
spotted
and
earlier, obviously,
overhead
as we saw
press
Sadak take a bit
and
of engagement
that
with him.
all of that variety
So
of
Loud aren't
stuff.
allowing any free space to be taken by that defensive side. The problem here is if they do
I really
feel
enjoy it.
boxed
It's far
in
more
by
technical
Chichu
as far
and
as
any
lift goes. They're
potential B pushes,
difficult.
they'd be running into an
You get more
A-stack.
bang for your
We
buck,
can
in my
see EDG
opinion. It may
fully
not be as
stacked up that
targeted,
side.
but the
As you
truth
can see,
is,
Loud are not
you're
looking to
getting more
commit
value.
blindly. Have spread back out and found some space.
Yeah, I actually think that's.
I don't think it'd be solely
important
neck
that they
tattoo,
go
but a
back
tattoo that went to the
get
neck,
that
like
fight
something up
because
here,
it does put
but
them
like
in
down.
the minds of their
The stock
opponents
foot
a
I'm
little bit.
working on.
EDG were able to stack up on A because
What if it
they
is a
had the
man with two
information
rubber duckies?
that they had control for anybody rotating back. Even still, though, with 40 seconds left, it does look like they're going to be pushing into the EDG stack.
My
which
wife left
is
me?
probably one of the only
I'm
ways
sorry.
they could really take any damage in this
I mean, in
round.
here to see hard case. I mean, it wasn't hard. It was moderate casey slander. Moderate.
They'll hear the Viper wall go up. You don't
Not
have control
hard.
of mid, so the
Not
rotation
soft.
will go towards that side. But there was nobody there from EDG.
Oh my goodness,
Everybody
Papa
still
_
patiently
PP69.
waiting.
That is
Now's
cursed.
their chance to get some value. One
That is
kill
cursed. You're
is
right.
all they'll
Nicely
get.
done.
A big stop by Loud. Even though they run into the stack, they find all the value. The
All right,
second round.
we're gonna go with 3 submissions, and I'm gonna let you guys decide.
Yeah, nice work from them. Just
Oh, I need a
taking
close
their
spread.
time. Obviously, on the other side of things,
I'm
EDG
so
didn't
bad
really
at this,
have
man.
anything, so I don't think they're going to feel too hard done by the fact that they don't really get
I
too
just
many
closed
kills.
my Preds.
Now they're looking to invest back in
Literally
rifles on every
impossible
single
for me
player.
to be an
Now,
adult.
I do think it's going to be fairly important for EDG to get off to a good start in this series because we've already seen that a couple
Oh
of
yeah,
times
well
in
I'll
their
show you
match
all of
versus
them,
Gen G.
and
They
then
did
we'll pick
very
one.
well
I'm
in
just
the
waiting
early,
for
and then they seem
Liz's,
to teeter out a
and then
little
we'll be
bit,
good.
slow down, and Loud are a team that will punish you if they're able to get off the mark.
Chat, how do I get
And
paint?
this is
Allow
one
me to
of
put
the
2
players
photos
we're
in paint.
definitely
Oh
gonna be
dear.
keeping an eye on. As
Wait,
it was
Liz,
said on
are
the
we?
desk,
What's your
may not
technical
directly be
aptitude on
coming in
paint? What's the
as an Aspas
what's the
replacement, but when you're
ETA
coming
on
up
this?
against a player
Because
like
I need to get this
Khan,
tweet out.
You need that star power. Already though, Smoggy off to a flying start. Cow and Zine is dropped. Sova gone. And it's definitely going to make things a little bit more difficult now that you don't have your initiator.
Yeah, one of the things they've been struggling with is QCK getting into sites, and without having a Sova to reveal them up, it's going to be a bit tougher. Now no flank protection either as Sadak falls. This is how these rounds typically go when you slow down the pace.
DT,
You're
who
not
are you
gonna
playing
win
Premier with?
most of the fights you're taking. And in this
I told him
case,
happy
none of
birthday.
them so far. The
I
final
DM'd him
attempt
happy
will be
birthday.
to group up to make some value out of this.
Why are you
lower
threatening
buy
me
round
with a
for
pirate
Loud.
sword?
They want to drop a couple of weapons out of EDG's hands, but just look how patient and passive this
I just
defensive
realized
side
they're
is
running
being.
Harper Viper,
Willing
and
to give up the side
I
control and play the retakes together.
Yeah, they've already got them pretty much boxed in once again. The same push has come through from Chichu. Nice work from QCK though. That'll be Khan down, making this one at least a little bit more competitive. Trying to get a bit more aggressive.
Doug stream VCT right now. I'm doing it.
Utility that has been
I'm
played
doing
down.
it.
That flank is the major danger, but with how far forward
Also,
they've actually
everybody. Tell DT happy birthday.
Can actually be picked off. He needs to go huge from this position. And
He got his.
It's only going to be the one kill. There comes Chi-Chu in from behind, and
the hot guy.
is
He's
left
really
to
good
try and
looking.
clutch
What's his
this
name?
1 versus
Doug.
3. There probably isn't
Hey,
anybody
how
else
are you,
you'd
Doug?
want,
What
but even
happened
he can't win out
yesterday?
that one.
Not the end of the world at all. I mean, they get the 2 kills. It's sort of
Luna, thank you for tier 1. Thank you for 2 months. Hey, how are you, Doug? What happened yesterday? Yesterday was fine. I just had some adulting things I needed to take care of. I needed to take care of. But I'm good. I'm good. I missed you guys though. I really did.
Of early Valorant out of the way.
Balla and
not see that third.
Wait, why?
What's his name? It's been pure
DT,
chaos
why?
right now, but, well, PRX game later on. Stay tuned for that.
To be fair, we have been doing trying to be specific in every game so
What's
far.
his name?
So I think it's understandable why some of these games have gone the other way.
DT, thank you for the 5 gifted. Thank you. Indra, Pinkabud, Paulissimus, Liz, and Evan. Noira Evan.
And
welcome, DT. Thank you.
What's his name?
Thank you for the 5 gifted. For Sen winning? Wait, did we gamble? I don't even remember that.
And the hot guy. He's really good looking.
Thank you, DT. Thank you for the 5 gifted. My goat.
They're just taking their time.
DT, my goat.
Map control, pushing the EDG side out of position, grabbing orbs, and looking for picks. As you said, QCK's had a good time on the way through, a difference from some of the series we've seen, and now he's got the Blade Storm to try and pick these players off. But after seeing that control, grabbing their orb, and not finding any advantages being given away, they're rotating back.
Yeah, I think they had no plan to ever go in this direction. The spike was dropped outside deep on B. There was no one going to retrieve it. This was all an attempted ruse, and when I say attempted,
I told you I'd give you 5 if they won, or buy the KC bundle if KC won.
On the site, but EDG have made the realization, pushing players up mid, got nobody deep.
I'll admit, I don't remember that wager, but I'm glad it happened.
It's the right call.
Thank you, Kaplan.
Same thing we've seen from EDG, just a passive play on A, very confident in their retake game. No big ultis online to help them, and a few shots through the wall that actually hurt Concon. He's down to half HP, a little below. Not going to be ideal for the fight back through. The plant seems to be secured. The cove broken.
Oh, that hurts.
Down, but that's not going to deter them.
33 HP, doesn't get punished. Good flash. Better reckoning. Coenzine still goes undetected. He's going to be able to hold this down in health for the longest time.
He's Louder not playing a retake on this.
Wow.
They're not trying to deny the defuse. They're trying to deny any boots on the ground. But they've lost a few fights.
Aspas hits that.
Low. They've got to be extremely careful here, and with less down, even more so. Sonic dropped, and it's only the 30 HP Tui's left to try and close this round out.
Tui's my
Already
goat.
being stuck to halfway.
Tui's my goat. Tui's my goat. I told you guys, I literally never doubted. All right, very quickly, chat.
Definitely got a little bit dicey in the end.
I need you guys to help me pick one. We need a winner because we need to get this tweet out yesterday.
Yeah, 3v2 post.
All right, there's one.
Still got less alive. I'm like, okay, I'm not really too
love that. That's cursed.
That shot, and it
yeah.
gets very interesting. The thing is, though, I feel like so far,
yeah, sorry.
Fantastic with their orb
there's one. Okay, we have our submissions on that one. That one's from Liz.
And then he moves back in the other direction.
Okay.
Plants as well.
This is from Taylor.
So he's able to actually use the Reckoning. So that's what kept them back for so long. That's what allowed Loud to garner so much space. And okay, it gets a little bit dicey in the end, but the fact is they got the round under their belt.
And then the last one.
I really like the way we just saw that round play out. As we said, right off rip, Loud had a game plan, and it didn't look like
is
EDG
Papa_PP69s.
The works, try as they might. We saw the re-aggression.
All right, chat. I need an answer expeditiously.
He got behind yellow, and actually
I need one
good
stat.
In making it there. If
who do we got?
Been committing. He's been quite good at that, at reading the ebb and flow of
What's up,
round.
Toasty?
The right call. Stand behind that wall because Louder coming in to get the plant on B. Oh, he might have an opportunity here. Oh, the opportunity's gone.
Yeah, he was hoping that he could.
What's up, Oni fans?
And then right-click them as they moved away.
That's actually such a good play.
Ultimately, only having a classic, but now it's looking like a formality. Not much invested and more. What was invested?
I'm mad at myself for now. I haven't thought about that earlier.
At least
you made a poll? All right, chat. You have until the poll closes, and that thing is closing fast. Quick vote. Which one?
I really believe they could take this round away from them. Chi-Chu's managed to find another one. Maybe they might be right, but Sadak still just holding down the fort. Smoggy's found one more. Eventually, though, it does look like Loud are going to stabilize, and that is a pretty big ult to commit off rip, right?
Hurry up, get your votes in. Hurry up, get your votes in. So I can get this tweet out.
They just went whole
There's
hog
a
on it.
1-for-1 trade and a post plant.
And they had pistols in the way back.
Oh, thank you, EDG. You're buying me time to get a tweet out.
Just a bit strange. Timeout from EDG. And, okay, looking at where their ults are, it's not like they have a huge problem in the ult economy. They've got a couple big ones coming online soon. One thing that's drawing my eye, though, is the fact that Sadek has a lockdown now, and they're not going to have too much to deal with it. They're going to have to rely on other
Sid, how did you contribute 8,400 points to Liz?
Other than that, coming online, that could be the reason.
Holy smokes, you got rolled!
A bit more costly, have a chance to win the round, and then we've got 1 online and 3 very close. So it could just be an
Chat,
argument of, okay,
I feel like the election is rigged.
And then just spam 1 round, but yeah, definitely an
This
audacious
is literally
attempt. Again, though,
rigged.
Loud already 4-1 in the lead. As I said, I feel like expectations are there for both teams to have their strengths over on that attacking side. I think that's where we've seen, especially EDG, really when they did manage to beat out Gen G, they were really good on their attack. And it's where ConCon really came alive. That's my major worry, though. Is so far in this tournament, going by ACS, going by
Chad,
ADR,
is that what we're going with?
By the most stats that involve kills, ConCon's at the top. Right now, he has 1, which is not a great sign if EDG are going to be winning this, because there have been serious.
Is that the final decision?
Games that they've lost, he's still been in the 20+ kills.
All right, we're going with it.
So I'm a little bit worried for them at this point in time that if
no
he
laws
doesn't come online, which I'll be honest, I think he will.
Copy
but if
image.
he doesn't, this is going to be a blitz of a game.
I mean, we saw a good attack side from EDG on this map up against Gen G, but we're going to need to see them build those foundations here on the defense. So far, it's been pretty lights out from Loud. And the movement towards B, quick. They're making a lot of noise on the way through, but again, it has the same vibe as before. Just look at the dots on the minimap falling back. They've dragged a huge rotation from EDG. There's now 3 players
tweets
on
out.
the B
Thank
side,
you.
1 close by around mid.
What's up, Head Stoic? I'm sorry, I'm back.
Standing alone is nobody on the A side, up on pipes. And if he doesn't move quickly, he won't have a way to fall back. He's going to have to
I think there was a lot of love. If the election wasn't rigged, I'm pretty sure Papa PP would have won, but
he's now stuck. He's going to have to hold his ground and take this battle with the lockdown in play. I wonder what the idea here.
You know what we should have done?
Flash from afar to allow him to
Since it's closest to DT's birthday, we should have let him pick.
Just the one to be found, that's it.
Pocket of space. ConCon has managed to
We're big birthday recognizers in this house.
In the other direction once more. Still a player lurking around this
that's not
position.
going to be enough food.
Howdong waiting patiently, but he has to be careful that he's not caught out.
30 seconds
there are a lot of
left.
players pushing from a lot of
What is
different
that?
angles.
Oh, yeah. I remember
missed
that.
The timing just by a millimeter. That's
All right,
enough.
chat, we can
Actually,
focus more now.
G2's now gone down. Again, this round is starting to get really dangerous. There are so many angles he has to be careful of, and Les is going to win that first. Howdong
June birthday? We'll celebrate you in June, and we'll celebrate you well. Your birthday was Friday? Happy birthday, Amiable. Yeah, we got mad March birthdays, man.
Really dangerous to making this round look comfortable.
I think they've just had a really, really strong mid-round decision. The entire
March birthdays, my
rounds
goats.
ago where Loud seemed to be in control the whole way through. They had their game plan and it worked perfectly. EDG didn't put them on the back foot. It looked like the same thing here, even with the disruption of nobody finding a kill. Right now, Smoggy grabs 1, but it's too late to get back in to deal with 2. Maybe he can do some more damage, and that may be, well, it's turning to a reality.
Call my girl a smoker. The
kill for him. But even still, the reality is
why I have
Loud has
trust
just gotten
issues.
away with highway robbery, stealing
This is
out
why I
from
have trust
EDG. It
issues.
was a close one that EDG might even have had the upper hand in, but they got chopped up into individual fights all across the map.
When is
just by
Sadek's birthday?
Not having a read on what the hell Loud were trying
What's
to
up,
do.
Kyo? Yeah, smoker. I hardly knew her.
Because I think for Howdong I can kind of forgive. Like, he ended up surrounded because of where the battles went elsewhere, but every other player ends up alone. Like, not a single one
March
of those fights
8th?
was tradable.
Dude, we had
And
Matt.
Loud
I mean,
just
yeah.
playoffed that. Just positioned themselves
March birthday gang,
fantastically
rise
well.
up.
And yeah, the mid-round calls were great because that initial take for them, even using a lockdown, it didn't go very well. EDG did well.
Chat, I
but
need
it's
someone to
just the
remind
way
me
that
to
they
turn the
play in the
smoker on in
mid-round
like
that was
20
sublime.
minutes.
Now 5-1 up over on that attack side.
Where are my Pisces at?
This is definitely looking a little bit
My
ropey
goats.
at this stage. ConCon's going to try and pad the gap. He has had a quiet match so far. Got his second kill in the last round, but it didn't really matter.
Blades, a Vandal, a Stinger, and then 2
Bladestorm.
Sheriffs.
Definitely has
Doug, do you think they'd ever do a... I think they would.
Here.
I think they would.
Well, the potential is not
ConCon
realized this time around.
struggling.
And I think the other problem being that, okay, Chichu might be able to get them back in the next round for retakes. I doubt he's going to be using lockdown here. And there's a Hunter's Fury online for Kalanzine. He's not going to be deploying that anytime soon.
Oh, I meant to say this earlier.
So there's a.
I did shower.
The safety nets.
It turns out I had time to shower. That's why I was so rushed and frantic.
Damage being done. It actually is
Close because I took the time to shower.
5-1 lead. If they lose
So,
a couple more players here,
I mean, at least you guys don't have to smell me, right?
That EDG might be able to reasonably.
You think using people's names while commentating is low-hanging fruit? What do you mean, OnlyFans?
The reality is there hasn't been a lot of hope in these rounds, and this one's not really the one
The
to give
Doug
us any extra.
Armpit
If Les
Octopus?
goes down, it could be an advantage.
What?
Or if he gets the kill, just one away from a Viper's pit.
What?
He's sticking around. This looks like it'll be his fight, and not one.
Oh
he'll
my
win,
gosh,
but
it
that
is
does
an
still get the
octopus.
pit online. Costs you a rifle, but it doesn't give Chicho an orb. He already had the lockdown.
No, again, it ends up actually being fine.
Also, you're right.
Loud
You guys
may
don't
not
like
be
taking
keeping
baths.
these as clean as
I'm
they like,
much
but
more a shower
they're
guy.
still comfortably able to buy for at least a couple of rounds. Their ult economy again
Joel the
has been
Sailor, thank you for the
fantastic.
follow. Welcome, Taylor. 25 streams. I didn't even see that was the
EDG,
message.
they're already gonna be taking
I
their
just
second
read
pause, and I don't blame them,
the
because
message.
these
I didn't
rounds,
see what the
even though, okay,
watch
there's big
streak was.
casualties, I don't think
Taylor's
any
my
of them
goat.
have looked
That's
particularly
it. That's all there is to it. There's
especially
no
once you
denying
get
it.
to
There's
the
no
second
arguing with
portion
it.
of the round, and they need to start getting onto the board, because sure, there's expectations that their attack side is going to be better, but they need to actually have a decent sort of foundation to actually build upon, because
I did not do
pretend like
Onsen.
Loud are just going to allow them back into the game. Like
I'm getting chippy again. Let's
fantastic players over on
go,
their side that,
dude. I wish
like,
I'd gotten chippy
you
today.
bet your
I
house
didn't have
on at least
time.
one round, Les is just going to win it. Like, let's be real. He has been one of the best players, I would say, in the tournament, but of the last year, 2 years, like you could keep going back.
Thank you for
He's been up
clarifying,
there.
Taylor.
So I think at this stage there needs to be a decent change. And EDG in the past, Chichu, there was that interview.
I
where he
appreciate
said
the,
they really do rely on
I
that
appreciate the
stuff. They
distinction.
learn a lot, they take a lot. Well, let's hope the second pause is where they get that.
No, I've already eaten DT. Thank you. Though. I literally just ate. I just ate. Thank you.
And the impact that it had for PRX, them going on to win like 11 out of
Sarah, I
15
didn't have a
in the
ton of
next
time to
rounds.
do an onsen, and I
Maybe
knew
could be
that
the
I'd
case
have
for
a hard
EDG
time
here. They
getting
don't
into
even
one
need to
because
be
of my
that
tattoos.
strong of a statement, just this attack side to at
And
least
I know
have
the
some legs.
one
Remember,
hotel that I
best
stayed
teams in
at
the
Kyoto,
world
the
will
nice
refer to
one,
those pistols as coin
had
flips,
an
and you don't wanna
onsen
be
that I
going
could have
into
done,
that
but they
with
were
one
pretty strict
round
about their
in your
tattoo rules,
bank.
and I
Big
just.
problem for them. It's not like EDG have no ultimates, but Loud can one-up them. They've got the exact same plus a reckoning that could help to root out.
Can you
the Viper's
DoorDash me
pit.
5 guys?
And of course the
Burgers and fries.
lockdown on Chichu, as we said, not really going to be that threatening when Kalanzin's still up.
Yeah, he's probably just holding the Hunter's Fury for that exact reason, so already.
Oh, you're dead, big fella.
No, he wants to kill.
Night-night.
He's gunning for blood, and he's going to
Good
get it as well.
night.
Might even get a tag onto Smoggy.
Did he
Not
get the
far
tag on
away.
Smoggy?
Nobody's been having
Yes.
a bleak time.
He
over
still
on
got
this
the kill
A side.
into
Smoggy does well, but he has to
QCK?
give it up. The ranking is going to force him back completely, and I imagine we're going to see, it's an up-top plant, because they're just going to play this one passive. You want to go for a lockdown? Sure. We're going to be sitting
Oh, I
so
love
far
that.
back that it's not even
Oh,
gonna
I love
matter.
that.
And I'm also starting to have a look.
Sadak
at that
is
rotation coming
inspiring
through
me
for
to play
Les.
Killjoy.
He's looking to backstab them.
He's going to be caught. That's the only downside, but maybe they'll think he's around middle, not up here. No, they're checking it, and he's won the fight with 2 snake bites in a post plant. You'd imagine he'd be setting up for
What's
that
the
right
onsen
now, but
consideration with
instead they're
tattoos?
getting more
They're
resources with Tui's
generally
moving
a very
to mid.
traditional
This is a
culture,
counter to what
and
EDG just
tattoos
put
are the
through.
opposite of
lockdown
that.
used, but
So,
their back is now
yeah,
wide open.
and there's a
As
heavy
they push
connection to
forward,
Yakuza,
Les
which
is doing exactly the same.
I am
snake bite up top
not
just to secure no
involved
defuse,
with.
but there's no one near the defuse, no one near the spike. In fact, as Tui's is about to
I am,
realize,
I am not the
swinging into
Yakuza.
heavy traffic, and you know it's not nice to have 4 kills in a round and have to go and save, but that's the reality for EDG. 7 now on the board for Loud.
Yeah, this one's going to come up as a Red Bull clutch.
Yes,
but there
definitely
was
not
nothing even
Yakuza.
particularly clutch about that. That round was
How's
over
Dre's
about 20
casting
seconds
progress
ago.
going? Have you
But
guys
Loud
going through
came in
practice?
again.
Yes.
Every single round we're witnessing, they have a game plan. They know what their opponents have. Okay, they've
Dre
got
has put in
lockdown.
so much
Let's
work,
put
man.
ourselves in a
Dre's put in a
box
ton of work
that doesn't allow
on
that to work.
watching
Let's have Les
VODs
come
of other
around on the
casters,
flank
of
and
listening
basically
to
just put
our
this round
cast
to bed
back
with the
on
amount of doubts that their opponents are going to have. Like right now, this is looking like a masterclass.
giving, listening to all of the feedback that I've been giving him. He's very hungry. He's very humble. I think he recognizes. And I'm saying this because he has said it. Like he trusts me because I know what I'm doing, and
7-1.
I have experience and I'm good at what I do. And
the side
like
of
there's
Loud, push
a lot of
EDG
confidence
out
that
of
he's been able to
control
lean
over
into
B1.
with
Did
that.
they
So
actually go beat this
Dre's
round?
work has
No,
been
the orb
outrageous.
goes out.
It's got to be an orb.
They
I can
haven't
feel
left
it.
a lurk.
He
I
is
think they're
the
gonna
color
beat the
caster.
Viper's
I'm the
pit
play-by-play.
also, you know,
There's
So,
no one lurking. It's a
generally,
and
hang
you
on.
actually are spot
This
on
is
with
gonna
that
be an
one.
insane fight.
Previously, they've always had that extra player.
They're
behind.
just
This time it's
contacting up, but they
commitment.
know.
But EDG
Do they have any
committed.
flashes?
They haven't
No
played like
flashes.
this up behind
No
Yell. It
flash
hasn't
count.
been spotted, but the
It
reveal
only
now
tagged
gives
one.
away
They
the
both
game.
fall. Santa Maria,
It's a
how long? They didn't
disaster
even
for
know he was there.
Loud.
And
But
now
for
he's dead.
EDG, pardon, it's a miracle for Loud.
you know,
Free as can be.
QCK took some damage, and honestly, that's
it's
the
This
over.
was EDG's map pick, yeah.
You're gonna win the round. Easy peasy.
I think we think too much about
anything
whose
to-
map
to
pick it
fall
was
in
and
place
wasn't.
for them. Even there, it was a cloud
Number one.
burst that wouldn't fall in the right
Number
spot.
two, what I was going to start saying, because
Three
it seems like
players
this
at
round is
stage might actually just go for this.
over.
But again, Loud's post-spawn's
Although
been
they
sublime.
can't keep saving.
It
I mean,
hasn't even
yeah, I
been
guess they're going
particularly
to.
close. That knife was
Yeah,
nice.
he just
It
Giga Chad
basically
swung, but
caught
I think he didn't
everybody.
realize that
There
how
they
long was
are,
there.
but there's nothing
Anyway,
they can do, and Kawazee is not looking to be
Snap.
kind. Already spotting
Play-by-play,
out G2,
I
awkward
have
fight.
observed
He is still
in
surviving. Timmy the turret trying to help
the way
out at
people
least a little
talk
bit.
that there's a lot of
Position.
lack of
Finally,
knowledge
he's gonna get rid of Smoggy
about
as well.
different
Just removing the weapons that they're trying
roles
to save. Finally,
in
they'll
broadcast
deal with
work
him.
and
But again,
what's
the round
what.
is over. It's been over for another
For
25
example,
seconds. They're
Just because you're on camera does not make you a caster. Somebody who's on the desk is not a caster. They could be casting on a different day, but that's not what that's called. So if you take somebody who's strictly a desk analyst and say they're good casters, that's not true. It could be true, but they're not casting. That's not their role. They're analysts. They're desk analysts. Same goes for host. The host is what Golden Boy does, or Yinsu does, or Mika did a couple days ago. That's the desk host. They're not casters. The other two people who are with the host are desk analysts. They're not casters. Casters are the two people who call the game while it's happening. Currently, it's Mitch and Tom. Pansy Hypoc, me and Dre, Bren and Josh. Those are casters. When they're calling the game, when they're on the desk, they're analysts.
hasn't had the best round with his util
And then when it comes to casters, there are two roles.
But EDG took it by the reins. Chichu on the flank.
There is the play-by-play and the color. The play-by-play is the one who's breaking down the action as it's happening. A lot of like.
Now they know. Now they're ready for the fight and a little closer than expected. It's Kawazee.
Mitch is in this pairing. Mitch is generally the play-by-play, although Tom does it sometimes. For Dre and I'm the play-by-play. For Pansy Hypoc, Pansy's the play-by-play. For Bren Josh, Bren is the play-by-play. The color caster, or the analyst, is the one who's like explaining the why. The more nuanced, nerdy, breaking down strategy. What are they doing? Why are they doing it? Stuff like that. That is Hypoc, Sideshow, Dre, Balla when it was Balla.
Has been perfect pretty much all the way through the game. Again, this started
those are
off
the two
with
roles.
a decent individual play coming out from Chichu, but then Sadak pops up.
If you started a gang, I might join. Taylor, I am in a gang. I was going to say tattoos are part of culture.
Yeah. Winning the round has gone down to about 5% because it just hasn't even been.
You've casted with a lot of people. Have you ever done color casting? I have done color in the past, yes.
We've already seen this happen once when they played Breeze versus
Any reason all the
Genji.
China teams seem to be using other teams' buddies and sprays? I don't think they have theirs yet, right?
In this map, and it's not looking good. Kankan has been diff.
Is it difficult to keep talking when nothing is happening to avoid dead air or whatever?
Career.
It can be sometimes, but I think if you've prepped for the match, there's a lot of story to tell, and that's what you can lean on. I also don't think that dead air is a bad thing
The whole
at
puzzle's
times.
missing. All I've got is the front cover to think about what could have been.
Now try to get people to figure out. Oh yeah, forget that. I mean, people generally speaking don't care to try to understand what's happening with the people on camera.
Quickly trade that back. Very few defenders left.
Can I join your gang, Doug? I can beat people up. Yep, you're in.
Smoggy's on all fours.
There has to.
A single shot. It's Sadak to utterly demolish this squad. I mean, he's been doing it so far with his calling. This time he takes it into his own hands, 10-1.
I didn't enjoy that.
Oh, this is hard to watch.
Yak!
Fury there, and they used, actually, to tell a lie, they used the
Hang on, Histoc. I want to watch this again very
Fury,
quickly.
and they didn't even get a kill. in the round. I think we've just got to start thinking about map 2. This is
Oh.
not even remotely close to what we were expecting coming into today. And we've already seen in the past
I think it was after watching Shrine of the Laundry CS that I got more interested in learning about casters and other broadcast talent. Yeah, for sure. I like to think a caster do as a painter or a drawing. Ooh, the play-by-play creates the outline. Ooh, Hey Stoic.
Normally, I'm not one to highlight the kill.
Chat, someone in Hey Stoic in YouTube chat. This is a fire image.
Concon goes, as said, the #1 when it comes
The play-by-play creates the outline and the overall image, while the color casters fill in the shapes with the finer details and context. All right, be honest with me. Where have you heard that before? Or did you really come up with that off the top? If you did, I mean, I'm going to respect you no matter what.
That's how bleak this is at the moment.
Oh,
They just
dear.
can't catch a
Guys,
break.
this is getting out of hand.
Not even connecting their shots at this point.
Not until
No
the score
one
was
can
10
even
to 1
help
that
bullet.
10 to 1
I
that I
think
said
they're
this is getting
mentally
out of hand.
boomed.
It's over.
I don't even know if they'll get a kill this
That's
round.
an original? That's impressive. What's up, Devoyne?
It's a flawless round 10.5. Can we just call it there and go map 2?
Switching sides.
I think I might have just got EDG's coach comms there. Was that you or them? I wouldn't blame him. That's a tough one. But you rarely see a master class like this. And you gotta say,
this might be a
those first 5 or
13-1,
6
bro.
rounds,
This is
it was
a
all
stomp.
static. This guy
This is
pushing
brutal.
and pulling the map perfectly for his squad, with his squad.
This is not
EDG
Devoyne in the
didn't know what
wilderness.
to
This
do.
is
In fact,
Devoyne in
we
his
caught
natural
up.
habitat.
Static
This is
early
Devoyne
on.
in his
So
home.
let's hear a little bit
Haodong is just not it today. I mean, Kyo, it seems like
Meu nome é Matias.
nobody on EDG is it today.
Sou o capitão da Loud. Em preparação para esse jogo, eu acho que foi muito mais
Muito
a gente
mais.
ter confiança que podíamos
I love
guiar
his mastery of 3 languages.
situação na que a gente está. Então, o segundo mapa foi
English, Spanish,
foi
and
difícil,
Portuguese. My God.
Mas eu estava com muita confiança, sabíamos que a gente podia. Eu sabia que podíamos trazer isso de volta, então pedi para que eles confiassem em mim que ia dar tudo certo.
No secrets about this on the way back through. Sadak just stomping onto site.
But a 1-for-1 trade, the numbers so favorable towards Loud. Guaranteeing closing in, it's all on Autumn. This guy has been a rock star.
The fourth language of Valorant? What is that?
A brutal round to potentially go home on.
Wait, Doug, you're also streaming on YouTube? Yes. I'm multi-streaming. I'm trying to do both because why not? Type thing. Young Z, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the channel.
Sabemos que um time muito bom.
Valorant is a dialogue, to be
um time
fair.
que
Yeah.
sabe muito bem trocar o ritmo das jogadas.
I need to go.
Muito devagar,
Chat,
às vezes ele joga
I need
muito
in
mais
like
rápido. Isso faz que
5,
seja
10 minutes.
Difícil de ter uma boa
I
leitura
need
contra ele,
somebody
né?
to
Às vezes,
remind me to
a gente,
please
ele faz
turn on the
bunker,
smoker.
realmente
Please.
difícil.
I'm gonna
Joga
go
muito
move
bem com
something
perímetro
very
no
quickly. I'll be right
ataque,
back.
então,
Please,
uma
please,
variedade
please.
estratégica muito boa. Para os fãs, amamos vocês. Muito obrigado pelo apoio. Vocês são incríveis. Espero que vocês assistam nós, continuem apoiando nós. Se fica muito cedo para vocês, peço perdão. É o que temos para hoje. E é isso. Um beijo gigante e muito apoio para nós.
Well, Tom, Concon said in the video earlier on that he wanted to strike fear in the hearts of his opponents when they saw his name. Well, they're going to have to look way down the scoreboard to see his name on this map. That is a rare thing. And on the attack side, Tom,
Kicking while he's down.
there's basically no hope. There's essentially no hope. An 11-1 comeback, Mini couldn't even make this happen.
Tough. Give him a ring. See what he says.
Phone a friend?
Yes.
Or 50-50?
Let's see how good Mini's Chinese is.
I reckon he's a man of many talents.
To be honest, I
Posters probably taught
wouldn't
him.
even be surprised.
No.
But here we go. 11-1. It is not.
Yeah,
been a
I mean
good start.
that's a
Potential of a turnaround in the next map, and at least maybe some life in this
that's
pistol round.
Wayne,
They're
no?
going to be able to get off to a strong
Oh yeah,
start.
it is
Less
Childish Gambino. Thank you.
Looking to find one back. So
Is that
clean with it.
Bonfire?
They've got to be careful
That is
not to
Bonfire.
let this one slip away.
That's fighting
Already
music,
looking
man.
like it could happen. Chichu eventually will be
When
able
I
to find
decide
one.
I'm gonna fight
Cozy,
somebody, that's the song I listen to.
He's
Yeah.
very close.
I still remember that
feel
interview you
like
did with him at
Chichu's
Common Grounds
tempting
last
fate,
year.
and they have got
Good news,
themselves in a
family.
massively
I'm not going to leak anything else,
position, though. An
but I
open
will tell you
plant
guys this.
that
If you really like
normally
Common
you could only
Grounds
dream of,
and you like
multiple
Doug
positions.
content,
Actually, I think the cross
Stay
maybe missed
tuned.
here. The headshot wasn't even needed, but he has managed
he
to
is
find
Tom
that
Babum.
first kill.
Bonfire by Childish Gambino.
There's no chance, though. With the time so low, look how far back they're playing. Still with a reveal. You'd have to force one of the fights. Smoggy's already tucked in. At this stage, Miracle work needed. 45
It is an
HP
old
as
song,
well.
but it's still a
Nobody
banger.
cleans it
I
up.
literally,
There
I
is
only
Tom.
listen to it
They've
when I'm
doubled
lifting.
their rounds. It's a consolation prize.
Fight someone in your
for the
gang?
time
No,
being.
fight someone
Oh, don't hold your breath.
Yeah,
against
I
my
wanna actually
gang.
see if they can just even
Gang.
build into it on an individual level.
I feel like Valve's a game that really broke the barrier with
Yeah,
IGL's
exactly.
fraggers too.
This is basically
Yeah.
his aim
Yeah,
before
I
his
do
aim left.
think-
So that's
I
what I want
mean,
to see. Just
I
taking
don't
the time to sort of get themselves into a good position because they've come in cold and they've been shut down by Loud, who have looked fantastic throughout this map. So I think even just a few rounds, getting themselves feeling more comfortable back on that stage, it could be a pretty big deal for the side of EDG. And in this round, as you
What
can
is
see
it?
there,
What
there's
is
no
it?
real safety
What
there.
is
They're
it?
just going
Tarek.
straight in
What
with
is a
those
Tarek?
rifles. Chichu won't be the one to invest a full gamble, but already with the drone giving away where this push is going to be coming in, the full force.
There are plenty of
will be
good
coming in on the rotation.
IGL fraggers
Still
in
upgraded
CS.
Pistols, but the
I don't
Sadak
follow
Neoni
CS
goal,
enough
slow them down and see if
to really
they can
say.
do
I'll
damage.
admit. If Live can go 11-1 in the first half, I don't see why EDG can't go 11-1 in the second half. I guess statistically, yeah, fair and true.
Run that cost. Boy, giving Concon that little boost of energy. He's playing with the Outlaw, waiting for this wall to fall. I'll have some targets. Loud, very patient,
I've never heard of a
but
T-Rex
EDG are
before.
starting to make a read on this. There's a lot of players around here, some utility in play, and the spike.
Chichu
is on
can't
its
win
way
this
back
because he
towards
has a
A,
bad sheriff
leading
skin.
the charge by himself. It's
That's
a
just
little
facts.
concerning.
I mean,
If
I
there
don't
was
make the
still a
rules.
lurker around A, nobody would have. I mean, he's
I
68
literally, I don't
HP
make
as
the
well.
rules.
He'd
It's
have a
not my
serious
fault.
fight
I'm
in his
sorry.
hands, but it looks like he might get away with it.
Chichu gets none.
Although, actually, the timing is kind of poor here as he goes through the wall. Kawanzin's waiting. Now the spike's down.
Chichu
There's
doesn't have a
rifle
gun.
there, but
Okay,
it
he
can't
can
be
win now. He
retrieved.
doesn't have a gun.
Chichu's lurking around mid to catch
Never mind,
those
now he has a gun
rotates,
again.
but he's going to be spotted in a second. In fact, spotted now. Now he's stuck, and there's players swinging from all directions. Loud all of a sudden are in a 5v3. 12 seconds left as the spike is
I'm just
planted. At
saying.
least they can breathe a
You know,
sigh
I'm
of
just
relief.
saying.
The
I'm just
clock
saying.
is now on their side, and the players pushing back in haven't got big weapons. Even the kill they got on mid was just a sheriff, so nothing big retrieve.
Big
Kawanzin
fumble
already
potential?
fallen. Okay,
Nah, they
EDG
haven't
are starting
upgraded
to get
any
their hands
weapons.
on the reins again.
My
It's back
concern
under
levels
control.
are so
It's
low
not
right now.
looking too scary, although a couple players are
I
low.
am not
The time
worried.
is ticking. Oh,
I'm a
no,
little
it's
worried.
1-1. Concon, this is his chance. His
I'm
aim
slightly
lab. He
worried.
just needs to hit a
I'm
few
worried.
shots and it's Sadak
Yikes.
again.
Oh my.
Oh, 12 rounds for Loud.
Hasta mañana.
EDG probably wishing
Vamos
they could have
a
just jumped
sunset.
to the next map. This is more demoralizing.
That was a MasterCard Thrifty.
Was it, Tom?
That's
Did they not
big
buy?
rough.
No, they didn't
That's
force buy that?
capital R rough.
It was
Rough,
two
eh?
ghosts
Just
and
like your mother
Classics
likes it,
there.
Trebek.
I think they picked up the sheriff.
Does
Even the
anybody know
sheriff
that
he
reference?
got 2 more kills with was picked up. He didn't even buy the sheriff, Mitch. He didn't even buy that sheriff.
It's okay, because they're going to map 2.
Sarah, I know that
They're
you
really
did.
good on their opponent's
Smoker
map
time? Oh, I
picks,
need to
Tom.
turn smoker
Yeah,
on. My
there we
goats!
go. Well, fair play.
He's
fair,
got an
fair
Odin
play
in
by
mid. He's got Odin in. Okay. Concon's managed to get to. Maybe, no, who are we even kidding? There's so
You know what's
much
cool,
still
Chad?
that
I can do
needs
it
to
from
be
my
done.
phone. I'm doing
Still
it. Thank
3
you.
players standing. For either side. The early battles at least being even. I thought the Odin had a possibility.
What?
QCK.
Why didn't you clean the vacuum or the living room?
Spotted
What?
together. Concon is just literally next
Canceled.
to both of them.
Why was it canceled?
They've all walked past. If anybody turns around, they're just going to see him sat on a perch. There we go. Eventually goes down. Sluggy again has traded, though.
Really?
It's the players with the weapons.
All right, hang on. Let me turn this
Still,
smoker on.
that push
Let me
up
turn
from
this smoker on.
Tuiz and
What
obviously the
temp do we
turret
do?
no longer online.
What temperature is this supposed to be at?
Heading towards this A site. Wrap rounds coming. You can see
375
Les
sounds really
is
high.
waiting, watching, buying extra time, even putting
that sound really
the
high,
wall up
chat?
just to slow them down that little bit further. This is all an attempt to try and just give opportunities to his
I'm gonna do, like,
teammates. At
225.
this stage, he should know
And then monitor it
exactly
as we go.
where these
30
players are
seconds
coming
left.
from the snake bite again, just to make them that little bit weaker as Tuiz continues his sneaky little play around the back. His opponent's
kidding me?
none the wiser that he's going to be right up behind them. First kill's free, and he'll close it as well. It has been
All right, I'm gonna go. Are you smoking meat? Yes, I am.
With one of the most dominant, if not the
I only know the ABBA song, Hasta Mañana. I mean, that's really all you need to know. I need to go. Sarah, do you mind closing Preds? I'm going to go turn on the smoker real quick because for some reason it's not connecting to my phone. I'll be right back.
If I saw anything else, we know EDG are good on their opponent's map picks. No.
Okay, we're going to toss it. I don't want to talk about that. We'll let the desk maybe bring it down after the break.
Hey guys, it's Jimmy Lin. In this series, I'm going to walk you through attack on Pearl. Watch out for the stairs, clear this angle. You're going to be able to fight this.
All right, I'm back. I never noticed a chair cushion. I wish I was that cushion. Nice. Nice. He's got a little floppy ears. Actually, Jack was with me when I got that pillow. I have it's called a Rectech quick chatter.
Red Bull gives you wings.
It looks really dumb, but it was cheaper. And we love cheaper. Here's the app. I can do all sorts of stuff with it. A Rectech. No, guys, Rectech. 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 Ah, you children. Rectech. Flaccid Tech. What's our Pimantle today? We'll look later. I'm not feeling Pimantly. My dad loves his Traeger. Yeah, I wanted to go with the Traeger, but honestly, bro, that mess was just mad expensive. I'm gonna keep it a buck, you know? That's just real talk. It's expensive, man. EDG looked mad flaccid. They did. Flaccid. Just limp and lifeless and flaccid. Have you made a comment on the Woohoojin drama? What drama? Is there drama? Is there drama? Wait, is there really drama? I thought you were kidding. Oh, no. Wait, really? He was boosted? My old man spent some money on the grill setup. Traeger right next to Big Green Egg. I've invested a little bit too. I need to show you guys the finished image of the backyard. Dude, that's crazy. Is that real? What's up, Sherlock718? Mess was mad expensive. Am I a Zoomer or not American to understand this euphemism? It might be, mad expensive. I don't think people use mad anymore. And then expensive, I mean, you know. It has been a while, Sherlock. Welcome back.
Hey guys, I am here with STK.
Can I get a
from Loud.
TLDR?
Congratulations on that first map. Now, the team has shared previously that this tournament is very challenging for them, but despite that, Loud has been very consistent with their energy. Who on the team contributes the most to keeping that energy up, especially for very important matches like this?
I think that Sazahak is this guy. He always like have a smile on his face. He always like time to cheer and make it the environment really good. I'm a kind of this guy that always listening music and all of that. So we have a little bit jet lag, but the energy will be growing up because we are happy to be here.
All right, well, it certainly looks like that. Looks like a really happy
Mika!
guy. So, let's see if Loud can close this out.
Well, they have plenty of reasons, Mika, to be happy because after a 13-2 trouncing over the Chinese #1 seed, Loud show the world that they are very much here to play and maybe even here to stay. That was, honestly, I'm not going to sugarcoat it. That was just straight up brutal.
I mean, what is going on with EDG? Back to back, they start a map with an 11-1 half against them. They crumbled in that Gen G series. They show up here against Loud, and they look like they are crumbling again. This is not the team we've come to know from EDG. Loud absolutely picked them apart.
Yeah, definitely. It looks like the logic that EDG applied to picking this map, by the way, their pick was, okay, we beat Gen G on this map, Gen G beat Loud, so therefore we should be able to beat Loud, but it looked like a rock, paper, scissors. It looked like a rock, paper, scissors kind of situation.
Transitive property, I said process of elimination.
Yeah.
No, I was wrong, you were right.
Neither of us actually passed 4th grade mathematics.
But yes, you can see the logic there, but I can't. There's no logic in that.
He knows his stuff. He gets rated himself on stream. I'll credit back to him. I prefer to get game advice from Doug.
Yes. It is about confidence. This
You're
is a
wise,
team,
Taylor.
You look
Wise
at their
beyond your
faces.
years. I got
No one
perms.
is
What's up,
yelling, no one is
Cheshi?
making noise. No one is
Peak
giving
Challenger
them
in League
energy that EDG
was in Flex
thrives
you
on.
as well.
Think of when this team was at
TLDR,
their
he never
best.
got
Everyone
rated.
is
He had someone else
up
play in his account,
screaming.
got there,
He's
claims to be a
shooting
rating
an
coach.
operator
But what
at
did
the
he
camera.
peaked
Their
what,
showman
Immortal
when
3?
they're great, and right now they look completely deflated. But we do have
But
to
isn't
give a lot
providing
of
that
credit,
account, isn't
'cause they
asking
did
people to
still
leave
play
him
a
in
really
mind?
good
After
game.
Madrid,
In
he's only
particular, that
streaming climb to
attacking side, I thought
Radiant.
that Sidak was calling an absolute
Oh, so he's
stunning
basically like,
exactly.
I'm
And
going to
then
try to
look at a
squash the
couple of good
allegations by
examples,
proving you
because
guys on
you're
stream that I can
completely
do
right.
it.
It's all about that mid-round calling. We know that both of the teams are very, very hard shooters. So
When his Radiant suits boosted his counter rating in episode 3 to get a buddy, he admits to it, says he has a Radiant alt account but refuses to release the deals list on it and he gets Radiant on his main on stream.
to close them up because of the adaptation and the moving around.
Admitting a
the
mistake
map
after you
that
get
Loud
exposed for
was
it is stuff though?
having round
Yeah,
after
importantly, he
round.
isn't just
You
going,
know,
trust me,
maybe
bro.
he
He's
won
claiming it's the
2
Radiant like
rounds,
I'm
but
Immortal
let's
3
think about the 2 rounds
until
that
I
they
prove
won.
otherwise on
The
stream.
third
I mean, I
round
think that a lot of
right
people
after
knew Radiant were time
the
doesn't at
Loud
the end of
is
the
on
day.
the bonus,
He's
and
using
then
stolen
Pistol
dollars.
on the
Coaching wasn't so
second half.
expensive
This
partially
could
off the back of that. And branding, I wouldn't care. How expensive is his coaching?
Yeah, it absolutely could have. It was just inches away from that happening. But you see in the rounds,
$800.
the variety
Wow.
of the calling for Loud. Even
Meanwhile,
when
my
they're
coaching,
going
almost
for a lot
free.
of fakes. They're going for these
Go to Deluxe for
interesting
coaching.
ideas with the B split. And I think we have seen that historically when they play this Harbor composition, they really have a lot more kind of adaptability than with the comps when
He's trying to get grind rating on Ray's scuff time to do the rank distribution so rough right now.
Most teams are. It's just an 8-hit simulator.
I think I got the TLDR. Pop underscore PP69.
It's so different for this squad. The variety.
What's tough?
Well, let's go to the
All right,
in-lab
I do
shoot
have a lot of
around real
thoughts on this.
fast. We'll check in with Chichu and we'll continue the conversation regarding EDG. You know, something that I thought I would never see as I'm looking through the stats.
Taylor, that's I remember you
Chichu
saying
here,
that the
but
other day. I think that's a really funny
Kong
idea.
4 frags total.
There's one behind you. He didn't clear his 50. No wonder they're losing. Do you guys see that?
And you would see him on screen here and there.
Oh,
didn't feel
boy.
Like his aim was aligned.
Yeah,
there. Like,
I think
it wasn't like, oh, you know, it was
lying
like big battles.
about
No, it
your
honestly
rank
just felt like he was just getting diffed.
Yeah, exactly. Not many
just seems
teams
silly.
were
I
working
don't
on the
know.
side of EDG for their first map again.
I think he
repeat,
still
this is
peaked
the map
Immortal
that
3,
they
which is
chose. Now we should
still
be
very
moving
good.
on something that theoretically Loud is going to be more comfortable in.
Yeah, and honestly, the wildest thing to me about that,
he obviously still
besides
knows
the
what he's
crumble
talking
as a
about.
whole,
Like,
was that QCK
and I think
was stiffing
it is
He's the
very
guy we were saying needed to step up,
reasonable
needed to be great on the jet. We hadn't seen him at his
to
peak yet, and he was out
understand
there,
the game at a very high level and not be able to replicate that
in
yourself.
the opening kills. But you're right, Bea. We've hit a reset.
Anyone
point.
higher than
We've
Bronze
gone
Streak can
into
coach me and I will
sunset.
improve.
But man,
Also in
my
Dramvan,
word,
otherwise unrelated, RC's exploits.
so
I
hard
saw
to
some
reset.
tweets about
Not
it.
just, you know,
But
sometimes
that
you
was
lose
it.
a match, you can wipe it away. But this is now 2 maps in a row where it's been the same story.
Yeah, I think you're right,
Probably
Deluxe.
They ran out of fuel maybe too soon in the tournament. We were talking about, is Loud top-notch right now? Are they going to be, you know, are they really up there to be the
I never
winners
liked
of
his
the
personality, and I think
tournament?
I seem better aggro at times
right
because
now
I in
is
people's
not
faces when they
looking like a
suggest things.
fair,
Well, he auction coaching like
opponent
twice.
to them, because
He was saying, I
Loud,
don't know how
after
he's
what
done,
they
I
did
gotta look at me,
yesterday
the
on
merits
Sunset,
understanding, and a
how good
second
they were
chance.
feeling, how everything was
I
falling
think it's
into
all
place.
weird, just
A
deception. Yep.
13-5 against FPX, where they have FPX were having crazy rounds.
That's a really good deal for Fee. I'm gonna do 12 push-ups today afternoon. Let's go, baby. You know what? Do 13.
Yeah, very much.
I've deranked since subbing to Doug. Unrelated, I'm sure though. Literally, I mean, the exact opposite of everything else that's
happened.
happened.
He's gonna be rocking that Phoenix. He's gonna get right in the face of his opponents as much as he can.
Yeah, the biggest goals of Loud's comp on the defense is extremity control. With that breach, with their multitude of flashes, they're really good at holding down space in.
He's definitely not a fraud. He's
fighting
just more gaining
forward
clout about
against
being
EDG.
radiant
They
when he
don't
actually
have
isn't.
that
Yeah.
same initiator power to fight back in. So for EDG,
Yeah.
I think this attack side.
Yeah,
is about
I think we should
getting
stop the
mid
coaching and
control,
hyperfixate on his
baiting out
meaningless drama
intel,
for the next 3
going
hours.
for these late round hits if they want to
Devoyne,
win.
I
But
don't
that's
think
all out
I've
the window.
ever,
This is a
I don't think
map
I've
about
ever heard such good
confidence.
ideas
Need to remember who
in the
they
history of
are.
my life.
They're the team who's been dominating in China, who comes
So,
to international events.
I think you
and
might be right.
beats
The
best
Fool
of them.
above, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the channel. Happy Monday. Greetings, salutations, and the such to you and to
This team
yours.
needs to remember why they're great.
And watch out because Loud
How's the
might
smoker
have the
doing?
lead onto them. We know that
192?
he likes to
We're
play
not
it
there yet.
slow, likes to
Should
play
we
it
watch a
with
clip
time,
though before
but
pistol?
Loud with this
Which one?
composition, and with that first map that they
Another
gave us, they wanted to
sideshow
get
clip.
all
I'm
and
so
make it
sick
into
of that guy.
Is this how it ends?
Gosh,
for
he
EDG?
sucks.
Will Loud
Guys,
push
Preds are
forward
closing
into
soon.
the
Go get your
playoffs?
votes in.
Let's find out. Send it right back over.
And they're looking. Was a player stood right here, and they're looking at you with their gun. They've seen your wide butt cheeks flying around your Sova ass butt cheeks flying around the corner, while your crosshair is still just nowhere near them. So
I did not.
you've kind of gone like was a player stood right here.
Oh Yash, oh Yash, you funny guy.
Looking for the split straight through into mid, and still though.
Devoyne and good ideas go together like mud and frogs. He just bathes in them.
Is looking good on the last map.
Yes, Preds are closing very soon. Please go get your votes in. Sarah's going to close them, and there's literally nothing you could do
Still a bit of a struggle to get into
to coerce her
Spike dropped
or
everybody.
blackmail
Split
her
up.
into
It's only
getting the
Concon
other
left.
opportunity to get more
Fired
votes
off
in.
to find Cowan
It's
Z
either
the
now
first,
or
but
never. That was a
double
wide
peek
swing.
quickly
ZMJJKK.
secures the round for Loud, and that's another pistol underneath.
I heard it was a good
Loud's
thing.
Control. All three
I
so
heard the
far
match was
have
very
gone
good,
to
Fat
them.
Daddy 109.
For EDG, and it's going to be a minute.
Greater
before
chance
they
for
can
knowledge
heat
and
back
information
up.
is much
They're
more
down
important than peak
pistols.
rating to determine how good a coach can be. It's just a weird situation. It's
Nice
also just to be clear. And I think if you don't believe this from me, take this from any pro player. Ranked and professional play are so vastly different that you can. The games are not the same. They're different games.
Supportive utility from Cowan at times. He's also going to be looking to farm up those ult orbs because it really does help with the aggression. So I feel like EDG are going to have to play their defaults well.
He's a coach for ranked, not pro play.
Ah,
wait, doesn't he do a bunch of like? Doesn't he do pro play bot reviews too, or is it just ranked stuff?
Immediate spams through the smoke. Well, Howdong's definitely got the shorter end of that stick.
Voted for my exactly 0 points. Thank you for rehandling us, stopping me from staking meaningless 100 points that can be in exchange for money.
Punch packed in this one.
Guys, what if I started paying people out
they've
for
lost
points?
Full mid control, so
Oh,
it's
that
time to
would
go
be interesting,
walkabouts. A side is under threat from
reviews
behind,
pro players
so they're
in
going to
ranked, so
secure
it is
the
just
front.
ranked stuff.
QCK's already made it past, but the timing is key, and he's picked his angle, picked the right angle indeed. Although the shots don't land, the flash in hand,
wow.
and almost cost
Howdong?
him his life.
What?
But the timing was good. With Howdong down, the heal can be found by QCK, and he's out of there. Actually, he's just going to give up the control entirely.
Yeah, not wanting to try and stick around versus the pistols. The thing is, though, the B site is under the control of their opponents.
Here's Wonderwall, hey Stoic,
They
thank
don't
you.
really have the cipher that we've seen from.
Can I cash
many
my 25
others
stream
from
watch
Chichu
streak
on the other side
for you to
that
boost
gives
me to
them that
silver?
extra bit of information.
I think
We've seen a lot of
boosting.
teams really utilize the cipher.
Obviously,
on this
nobody's
map.
talking about it right now, so it feels like
Lesto
a good time to boost.
executing Concon. He was
I'm
one
so
of the
happy they
major
hired the
dangers.
AI voice
Look at
lady
the
from
rest of the
Madrid.
weaponry that's
Yeah,
available for
actually,
EDG, and
I'm
it
not gonna lie to you,
is
I hadn't even
pretty.
noticed. Bro, I can't lie. The
Even
Phoenix
an
pick on
extra
basically
kill or
every
two,
map
though,
from
in
Loud
this
is not
post-spawn
just not
could
it for
be
me.
huge.
I don't mind the ideas behind it. I like the three flashes. I like
the downside.
I think especially in a map like Sunset, I think
you're really gonna have the best at times. Nobody know where to go.
He just tanked.
Angle eventually in a kill.
Nobody.
But Chichu on another. Now there's a real chance for damage. Shock Dart close.
Dude, he just tanked that spit and then swung out and got a kill anyway.
He might not even be able to win this anymore. If he does, it's gonna be at a heavy cost, and he's out.
Saving the Bulldog.
That was a point I had absolutely no belief in the fact that EDG.
Interesting. Did Kyle have an op once on Icebox? I don't remember, to be honest. It happened so fast, I'm not sure. Sunset Phoenix Hook, somebody, yes. It's so boring, really? I don't think it's boring.
Snake bite and then peek after the two pulses. That's one of the few moments you're going to see an aftershock, like the changes that they made to it from 3 pulses to 2, actually making a major difference. Because otherwise he is dead.
He went glass cannon once? I didn't even notice, to be honest.
Made it out with his life. Hit the shots.
Nice.
And even with the shot player swinging, who's got a fully auto rifle when you're so low, just didn't matter.
DoorDash that mess. Daniel Tiger.
This is what we wanted to see. I thought we weren't seeing it with the pistol. The smile on my face. As Loud now have the weaker weapons, and EDG will face off against them with confidence.
What did Les have?
Straight around that angle, and Les, one of the
double the price. I know it's mad expensive. I know.
Is already being
You're paying for convenience.
Both rifles that Loud have are now on the floor.
This is a confident-looking Kankan.
You're paying for convenience.
Dangerously missing in the last map, and he did have a rough performance the last time they played Sunset as well versus PRX, so I was a little bit worried, but the fact is this round decimating less. 2Es now.
Wait, actually Miles, the GOAT.
It's about
what a guy.
Getting anything, make things more costly. They know exactly where he is. Now not shooting it might bait the idea that he's round the corner, but Kankan is making sure he's not giving anything away, and to bounce back off pistols.
I'm forever I literally only order delivery when I'm on the road.
Well, they lost the pistol. They're 2-1 up, and they've got a showstopper on Kankan, a player that was, as you said, just completely missing on the previous map. A player that is really the reason that people are believing in this squad being able to pull it across the line, because he's been so strong this tournament, and I was terrified. If he didn't show up here, the game was already over. But very early on, we found out that he's here to play, and round number 4 is going to see a full buy for both squads. I'll run it back online.
Okay, he's insta-popped the showstopper. Again, this is
where in Europe do you live?
For Loud, where they just give up the site. Almost played straight into the retake. He's garnered quite a bit of space.
QCK is ult already.
Of elbow. They actually haven't managed to get into an after-plant position off of the back of this.
Not to mention, honestly, like the food is not as fresh. Like it's not as good.
I feel like this is putting in some real hesitation in the side of Loud.
I mean,
they're clearing things out. They've seen
it can come cold. It can come incorrect. It can. You cannot. I mean, the food is generally not as good.
Peculiar round for them, and now just patiently waiting.
There's so much that you give up for in the name of convenience.
You saw one. He might have seen 2. Decent shock dart as well, some damage done. EDG on their way through, though. They will make the A play with QCK.
Frick DoorDash?
Mid,
oh, heck.
Looking to move forward. This is where I expect.
That's a heckin' good point.
It's already popped. He's on his way through.
He's going to get flashed.
Peek is good for some damage. QCK focused on the site, gets dropped eventually, but he's back in the fight.
There's no way in.
Alongside Kawanzin, who's just burned up all his utility, and that flash didn't manage to root anyone out of position.
They still haven't
Molly
planned
certainly has.
Wow.
They're all low, and well,
they're
sat around the
lose
same
this.
position, just nobody who's up on full. He's the first to swing, post on the wide angle.
To be clear, by them, I mean EDG. But if I'm wrong, then I'll change.
Plant still to be secured with 15 seconds. They need to find a safe haven to get that done, and it's the corner up close. Nobody has to hold.
Dude, there's no way they win
down.
this, right?
The round is already done.
I mean, it's wraps.
Come on, there we go.
Yeah, I saw Sadak on 1 HP, and there was a moment that maybe there was some belief, but yeah, a very odd round. Like, I don't mind the ideas from EDG, like the start, if that was the game plan, because
I'd just rather eat passeroni.
With the showstopper. Okay,
yeah,
fine.
The restaurant messes up part of the order, and then you're just kind of screwed. At best, you complain to DoorDash, and they
but then they don't really take that space, and they take so long to get into an afterplant.
I mean, they just give you money back, but you don't get food back.
That was one of the major detriments.
Whoa, Trippy's not mid. Chill. I ordered a delivery pizza the other day. Didn't realize we were eating DoorDash for delivery. I was using a picked up. We go the opposite direction of my house until it's twice as far away from the restaurant. And then it finally does get to your place. It's cold. The order could be wrong. There's no way to do anything about it.
Plenty of cash available.
Yeah, it's not. I mean,
yeah, there's no struggles. No struggles whatsoever. the side of EDG, even Hunter's Fury online to work with. Something to fall back on. Close to getting a null command as well. Tui's, well.
Oh, he tucked behind the wall.
We'll see if that
He's using their wall against
Round
them.
5 starts off with a spray and Concon getting put in his
Chat, how
place
many
by
does Chichu
Galaxy.
get?
As we saw, that was just blind fire straight through the smoke, but an angle that's going to be very frequently spammed.
Drone was cleared, so they still don't know he's there.
Fall back into these more passive
Six sounds correct.
He's about to be put under
All right, keep an eye on Chichu.
The fact is
At this point, the timing window is so big that it could have happened at literally any point, and I think because of that, they're going to be more willing to check it, and so Chichu's going to get hard cleared here, and that's really unfortunate. Oh wait, no, Smoggy's got his back. Smoggy's got his back.
Chichu potentially wanting to try and find some
Wall
sort of
goes
trade,
up.
but in the meantime, they have again.
I think they're aware of the
picking up this
possibility
A-side,
at this
but,
point
as we've already witnessed,
because the
Al's very
time
happy
it's
to
been
go for
too
the
long.
retake.
There's this one.
Might be one player shy. Chichu was patient. An angle that was checked before many times by Loud on the way back through, but they decided to leave it open this time. That's going to delay the rotates to A.
You think they pinged him on the map?
Get into position on the
I
post
didn't see
plants. Although Chichu might not be there to help them out, I don't think he's expecting QCK to be quite that close. I will take him out of the retake for a while, buy some time for the squad of EDG to bunker down. They don't know
Yeah,
where
that's
these
true too.
players
People
the
see
side of
pings on the
Cloud are.
minimap and you
I
just
mean,
assume that it's what
again,
you think it
QCK
is.
on the other side
And
of the
that's often
universe.
not the case. All right, you paranoid and you TP up.
They've gambled it the
TP
right
up
way, but
Howdong.
There's no one to follow up on it.
Howdong,
There's
TP
no
up the
one there.
box.
QCK is caught. Okay, Howdong's in a good position, only the one to be found. They know where Smoggy is, so they're holding the angle clean as can be. Nobody, though, still holding strong. He sees the shot there, but he can't get the arrow off.
Uh-oh. My favorite hobby is getting into bed, go to sleep. I've been fun for a long time. Second favorite hobby is my longest. I'll wake up and lay there in bed for 45 minutes. The point, I'm noticing there's a trend between your hobbies and your bed.
That paranoia looked like it could catch all three players as they went for the retake, but wasn't quite placed out.
All right,
Well,
I
it
need to
was
go put
placed
this
well,
meat
but there
on
wasn't
the
anybody
smoker.
to actually
Chat, you
capitalize
guys
on
watch
it.
these rounds very quickly. I'll be
And
right
in
back.
the end, it just came down to some slightly shaky fights. The Hunter's Fury as well, close to being devastating, but close is not going to win you these rounds. Still, though, EDG are going to be able to bounce back once again. They still have the finances available to them to invest in this round. Now, the A site, they've been able to get into the post plants. I actually think a lot of their problems right now is the fact that they are trying to play the map so much. I think they've been given quite a lot of opportunities on A, but they always have a deficit by the time they get there.
You know, when you think about how those retakes were established for Loud, 30 seconds before Spike goes down, you have players being dropped, you have QCK miles out of position, even caught on the rotate as well. Despite that, they're still able to get a good stranglehold over the site. You can see why they're confident on the retake game. Now EDG, this time focus on B, but there's a flank watch from Chichu. He's caught two players pushing up, but I don't know that he has a way out this time. Stun was good, and they're closing the distance with a Phoenix Flash soon to round the corner, and Chichu's in so much trouble. But in the meantime, the spike's being planted, so Loud again have to go for the retake, but as we've said, they're pretty happy with that.
Yeah, they've done really well to isolate the flank every single time. Chichu hasn't managed to really get anything. And now it's up to the heroes on the other side to try and hold this one down. QCK off to a flyer. Khan waiting on the corner, looks away, still manages to snap back. But again, it comes down to one. Nobody already spawning the first. Just looking to try and wrap back around into that 1v1. The dart should reveal the player on the spike, knows exactly where Sadak is. I'm waiting for him to try and tap that. It's gonna come down to one. And Sadak is a safe pair of hands once again. Loud will convert a fourth round into their favor. And for EDG, it's close, but no cigar.
Sadak's been leading by example in so many of these rounds. Big one for him to close out. This should be giving them a pretty good lead, as I expect EDG to take a much lighter buy. Going to be some serious deficits for them. On the way back in, we're seeing again and again that this squad, when they have disadvantages, they're able to fight their way through. With the advantages, it got close this time. They're still winning those clutches, and that's all they need. The weakness is actually not that apparent on the side of EDG. They're going for all light shields, which is allowing them 4 rifles to play with. So still some very good potential to this buy from the attackers.
My ultimate's ready. You look at the ults. That's the major deficit that they have already, getting the run it back online. Hunter's Fury. Again, they look perfectly set up if they end up in a retake. And that's what Loud have been playing for in these rounds. A good start, though. Getting rid of Cowsy and also getting rid of a boatload of utility. And EDG are not going to just run off the back of that entry kill. You could see a fast rotation in from Sadak. And instead, they're looking to fall back to the other side of the map.
I know exactly where you are.
I mean, we've seen this a couple of times from EDG. Now with a little bit more information to play with, they're still seeing that these positions are being held, and Loud previously pushed up on A to try to seize this space. That's not the play this time, and it's Red on the other side. Chichu sees that. He wants to take the space for himself. A very late flank. 35 seconds left on the clock while he's creeping up elbow. We see the B site under heavy threat. Last in the corner. He hasn't been pushed out of it, but now he's being spotted. This could spell danger. Nobody being tracked. And he's down low. So is Haodong. Everybody, in fact, has seen their fair share of combat. Haodong, though, wants to take down Less. Forced forward. And Tui's was waiting. A quick double for him. A triple, in fact. And it looks like it's all sealed.
10 seconds left.
QCK even popped the ulti as well. He's running it back. Taking down Smuggy. Little showmanship for 5-2.
Yeah, they look like they're right back in the driver's seat. A shaky start to this map for Loud, but 4 rounds in a row once again. They have just looked superior so far throughout this map. And the funny thing is, on the entry, you watch both players at the back of site have all of their utility taken away. The second it comes back online, the snake bites are perfect. The counter utility, the smokes they're putting down, just making things so much more awkward. And then also you just have Tui just pop in anyone's head that even looks at him for a second.
Well, I think that's also part of it. You have Less in the corner firing with his rifle, letting them know he's there. He throws the snake bite, player gets close, and as soon as the second one's fired, he's running at him to punish him. But not able to. Not when Tui's is there. Quick shutdown to this round with 3 fast kills. QCK right down on mid, and so is the whole force of Loud. You know, 4-player mid push with a Phoenix leading charge. It's not easy to deal with that. Chichu's the last
I got
man
B, guys.
alive. Yeah.
Guys, I've got B.
On the upside,
B is clear.
They've kept their credits for the next round, Tom. That's I think they're pretty thankful for that now.
Yeah, he had one hero rifle to try and do some damage, and the worst thing is that I feel like they've already made the realization that he must have pushed through behind them. Nice shots from Chichu. They need a whole lot more, but somehow Sadak, even when he doesn't have his gun in hand, still manages to just dodge the bullets. 6-2. It's a little bit more costly than maybe it should have been, but I don't think Loud are going to care. An operator in hand in EDG. I feel like we're right back on Icebox again. 5 rounds in a row, a pause taken, and the coaching staff once again given a chance to try and stem the bleeding.
At least there's already been a bit more promise to this attack side, though. When we saw this pause come in early on Icebox, it definitely felt like it was a bit frantic. And it proved to be as the map went on. Loud had them read like a book. This time around, EDG can't afford to have that happen again, but there's a major difference, which is that Concon is online. I think now they've sharpened their weapon from the last map. They just need to find the crack in that armor to take these players down. There's not been too many weaknesses on display for Loud in this series. They've only lost 4 rounds so far.
Yeah, their retakes on the A side have been sublime, so much so that they were pretty happy to actually give it up. And then their hold on the B side with Less at the back of it have also been fantastic. Now, he's only there with 3 kills, but it's just the counter utility that comes out, Tui's the support that's there. And then obviously at times, QCK just taking that aggressive push. And as we've said, throughout this tournament, he has been one of those players that's under the microscope. He's replacing big shoes, whether that player didn't make it to this event or not. He's a talking point, and in the last 2 maps, honestly, he's been sublime. He has been a nuisance for EDG to deal with. Top of the board right now. Here we go. EDG with an investment, rifles onto the board. As said, A-site has been a good place for them to get in. The problem is, the retakes from Loud have been on point.
This is it, Tom. Like, you know, Tui's posted on this angle up in hand. Game hasn't really got started for EDG yet. An opportunity to claim this A side as their own, and oh no, right away. The timing is found, the space is taken, and Tui's is right back out of there.
Hey, he just leaves.
is set up again for another angle with the op. It's going to be smoked off. But my goodness, Tom, this is not an ideal start for EDG. No. Nobody down. They're not going to have a lot of info on the way through.
But the thing is as well, Loud aren't just sitting there. They've already taken B main control, realizing there's no one there, so the rest of the team are able to rotate in early. They're able to claim so much space because the fact is the lurks from Chichu have failed every single time. So they're already there just pounding utility into these players. Chichu's desperately hoping to try and find something, but you expect it to be searched for, and it may not even be needed. The flash from QCK is also just perfect. Howdong low, and they're waiting. Les is just watching. He knows that Chichu's eventually going to try and make his move. The fact is, Loud at this point are just reading the script. A paranoia into the back, the blinded player stuck. A Molotov that they step into. This is all just perfect. Loud can do no wrong, and Howdong, he has to wipe the entire squad, and QCK is instant on the trade. They're running a clinic on EDG at the moment. Just fantastic from Loud.
Run it back, and Viper's Pit online for next. 2 away from the Rolling Thunder on Kawanzin with 7 rounds on the board. And near no promise for the side of EDG to get back into this series. The door is being shut on them, Tom. And I mean,
so
like every single piece of this replay is so good. You mentioned the push-up on B main. It gave them a little bit of information. But from there, the rotate comes in. Les leaves B main, moves to mid, waits for the lurk. I mean, if they had the coach's notes in front of them, they still couldn't predict it that well, mainly because I don't think they'd be able to read them.
You never know. They're a team of many talents at this stage. 2Es maybe in a little bit more trouble than we've seen before as they look to put the pressure on much faster. I don't mind this approach from EDG. The fact is a lot of the time...
Chad, I'm sorry, that took forever. I'm back.
This control by Loud. They're already going to
What? I just came back to you putting your feet in your mouth?
When you have a run it back in play, you're more than happy to just go for a retake.
Sorry, what have I missed? Oh, gosh.
Nobody just
wait, what happened?
Trying to find an opening kill. That's
wasn't,
one of the things that EDG
wasn't EDG looking better?
Almost every single round after shock and spam! From Kawanzin! He just predicted where his opponent was going to go. Run it back now in.
Clinical retake from Loud?
To try and play
have the rounds been close?
Marching for it, but he still takes down Kankan. That advantage was never had. The spam almost eliminating Howdong. Wallbang in. It's just one left.
No?
They're cleaning house. Loud making this look so easy. Another
Chad, I'm sorry that took so long. I still left the kitchen a mess, but I got back as soon as I could.
It's a hard one to find hope in, but I can swing it. Hope for EDG? Maybe
it has about 4 hours and 45 minutes to smoke.
Of this tournament?
I'll check on it.
Oh, hell yes.
If they keep playing like
in 2 hours.
They're back in contention.
What have I missed?
Sort of been a bit shaky for them so far.
I can fit my toes in my mouth. What? Why?
Yeah, this is looking like Loud. This is looking like a champions winner. This is looking like a team that have been at many events before.
They have looked like Loud. They've just looked like Loud at a Masters event. Not Loud at any other event. But now, finally, we're seeing this team.
I don't know. I got done putting the meat on the smoker. I came back. Turned their monitors back off and Loud is just roasting them. But Utah EDG could just keep standing in for some reason. Gosh, I love that.
2 rounds.
Sure do love it when teams make the game easy for the other team.
Lost to start this, and it's Chichu. This is why you're going to see those breaks pumped way down. They have to watch B, they have to watch A pushes, and with those extremities being watched, there's only one man
gotten a judge kill yet?
To try to punch through this defense. It was Kankan.
My chat's kind of weird, yeah, a little.
Nothing. They are just looking for an opportunity.
Admittedly,
right
I don't disagree with that.
Genji said they're going, well, we can't play them again, right? Because we already played them. And then Senna going, well, they're from our region.
That's
so
just the truth, though, Devon.
Right?
You know what I mean?
Like, both seeing who can make
they
the
have
better
B control
as to why they don't want to play Loud, because I wouldn't want to face them.
And they have some knowledge, courtesy of Kawanzin. Oh, the timing. Oh, the timing.
Gap. It was left for a millisecond. Sadak, I think there might have even been a flicker of a
almost an insane timing. Says Deboyne, the instigator, but honestly, I respect Deboyne so much for that. I found 3. I killed 2. I killed all 3. Guys, this is a slaughter.
Any questions that were being asked of this man now? Gone. Gone.
Guys, what happened? I left and it was competitive.
On the defensive side, Phoenix.
We've talked a little bit about him struggling to break through to sites at the entry role, but I'm not even sure what role I'd call this. He's just shooting people.
EDG has tried to get that same timing through mid like 5-6 rounds in a row, and they get caught literally every time.
EDG, one last chance to put a round on the board here on the attacking side.
Tui's has a judge. Tui's has a judge with 5,000 credits to his name.
Otherwise, coming into it, they're up against the Vipers.
Does he even have a Vandal to switch to? Yeah, he does. Okay, he just switched.
As well as just what Loud have been bringing to the table again and again.
Let's actually use the
Devoin apologist. After this match, the main language in VCT China will be Portuguese.
I mean, when have they needed it?
No, exactly.
Unless you're going to lock down
I mean,
B
it doesn't look good.
Hasn't really been challenged for that aggressively, and certainly not successfully from EDG. There's been no pressure, zero pressure from this squad.
You know the little like challenges you get. He's just like, oh, I've got to do my challenge, so I'll just use my ult in the last round.
yeah, got to use one more ult to get my points.
He's trying to complete the battle pass, guys. Come on.
I mean,
he didn't like him,
ambitious,
but he's very dead.
Back of the reveal. This is going to be big. That's caught quite a lot of
players.
Concon
got out.
Elbow. It's keeping Concon
Smoggy ulted there.
The ult was used.
Yeah.
Smoggy can be revived, so Loud might want to compete.
I'll be
for
eating.
control.
We'll be eating through the schedule early today. Yeah. It doesn't look like it's going to get any better anytime soon,
He's got a
unfortunately.
spam on it, but he's traded out.
Maybe I'm really disappointed. I was hoping this was going to be a good series.
In their favor as they move towards B,
but it really just seems like EDG didn't get out of bed this morning.
Sadek needs to be careful here. He's playing a risky game up against Concon. The flank is underway as well. Look, Chichu's thread the needle straight through.
And the thing is, it might actually end up banned from.
This is such a stomp. I'm tempted to start telling you guys about what I did for this pork line to see if it's any good. See what you guys think.
He's been expected, and even still, it's looking like they might finally get another round.
Yeah.
Not quite anything for Sadak.
Oh, 9-3 action.
Finally. After a
long
9-3
action
from the board, we
All right,
do
yeah,
see
I'm sorry that took so long. I took
go the way of EDG, but let's be real, Mitch. This has not been a pleasant outing for them.
No, it absolutely hasn't. EDG coming up against Loud.
I had
a close one.
I had the pork loin in a marinade,
so far, the
which was thyme, black pepper, some pork rub, and then apple juice, and then some brown sugar and honey. I let it sit there for a couple hours, and then I had to take it out. I put some yellow mustard on it, put some more rub on there, and then I laid bacon on top of it. I would generally like pin it in with toothpicks, but I don't have any toothpicks. And then I had to throw it on the smoker. So sorry about that. Thank you, Sid. This sounds delicious. Yeah, throw a little bacon on there to make sure it doesn't dry out. Pork loin is very delicious, but it's also very easy to mess up and dry out. So whatever you can do to keep it nice and moist, as soon as it hits 145, pull it off the smoker, marinate it as much as you can. There are some people who stuff it with things that have natural juices in them, like apples, for example, or sausage, things like that.
Back up for a moment. It's too late.
And then
it's Concon, the danger man. Now
you put it fat side up so that when it renders, the fat drops down. I'm now realizing I don't remember if I did it that way or not. I really hope so. And then bacon on top, so the bacon renders too. What's stopping you from marinating it for a few days rather than a few hours? Me. Can I put some pics after it's done? Yes. I thought about it. I thought about bringing it in here and setting it up for you guys while I was watching so you could see what I was doing, but it would have been a lot of work. What kind of GPU do you need in order to render the bacon? I use a Ryzen for the bacon render. Personally. I think it has a really good flavor. Searing and then oven cooking is also a very good idea.
Well, learning from defeat for EDG. They'll certainly have a lot to learn from this
Guys,
series
did I
so
put it
far,
fat
Tom,
side up?
But it's not a defeat yet.
Gosh, I really hope so.
9-3.
Yeah, I used the CPU to render the bacon, like Devon was saying. Yeah. Very normal.
No, I didn't.
You guys don't do that?
Will it be a QCK 2-0?
Chat, did I mess that up? Because I also laid the bacon on top, so I really hope. Because if I mess that up, I have to remove all the bacon.
Quick one. That would have been good as well.
Flip the pork loin.
Forgive it. There we go. Leading the charge is QCK. He has
That's fair. Yeah, that was too much, wasn't it?
So
Would you rather have unlimited bacon but no more video games, or games unlimited games but no more games?
Under their control. Now the same idea is in play from EDG. We've seen a lot of teams go for the retake on this side. Paranoia is still
You
available.
accept,
Shock
you
darts and
you
extra
approve
flash
that,
for Smoggy.
Sarah. Let the record
They have
show,
the
chat.
utility
I
to
had
do
nothing
it.
to do
The
with
question
approving
is,
that. That was all
allow
Sarah.
even let them
Sarah's the
get that
sussy one here. It was not me.
Well, there's certainly been a lot of promise on the Loud retakes,
Not me.
like you said.
That was all Sarah.
EDG looked to capture some of that magic.
I am
Down.
innocent.
The retake's underway. Flank spotted as well. Loud have a good idea of exactly what EDG are trying to do. The crunch comes in and they're ready. Concon dropped right away, but a quick fight back. EDG still have some life in them with Smoggy
No flashes?
picking up another. It's down
You pushed
to a
the
2v2.
smoke there? Why?
QCK stands strong. Nice shot by Smoggy.
Why?
With the
Oh, because
molly
you
at
had
his
numbers.
feet.
Yeah,
Too
okay.
hot to handle.
Yeah,
10
okay, it's over.
rounds for Loud.
He's looking like a different beast today. Like, genuinely. This QCK is someone that... Well, was
See you,
clearly-
Dreadhead Morton.
That's the thing. At this point, I think that you could give Sadak...
Oh, spicy toes.
anybody, and if he
That's
goes,
why you
yeah, he's
guys
good
were
to
talking
go.
about
You
toes
just
and
gotta believe
mouths.
it. It wouldn't matter who
Dude,
it is.
I
think
feel
he
like
could
I
bring
need.
back some,
I'm
like,
just
40-year-old
on
FPS
guard
player.
around you guys at all times.
Maybe he could bring back Lothar. No, sorry.
Yes, player. I don't know about that. If it was,
Hey, he plays Valorant.
It was a card game version, sure.
Wow, toxic. I believe in you, Lothar. Here we go. 10-3. This flash.
Categorically not true, Jack.
Well, plays. Kawasin's just taking down the two players.
That's actually, she makes a good point.
Ready.
Yak.
QCK is looking to try and heal himself back up. Bear in mind, Concon has actually invested an interesting one. I didn't expect to see a Spectre.
Dude, I'm so disappointed with this series. This was supposed to be a banger.
He was hoping that maybe he could bridge the gap with some. Not even that.
This is supposed to be a really good.
And while I understand what he was going for there, trying to hit a timing on the player droning, but it's safe to say.
Yeah, it looked like he did for us. I get it.
By.
Give Kong a chance to get some kills and do something.
The
but
pistol rounds have been going to Loud again and again. This time, though, they're
Doug
able to
always
build on
acts
the
like I'm
back
trying
of
to
it.
get him to say something he shouldn't
This
for
is
no
the
reason. I'm
real
mad at.
tragic thing. Just look at the timeline there. Round 2 and 3 went to EDG. They
Balla
upset them
and,
on that
yeah.
second
The hot
round.
guy. He's really good looking. What's his name? Doug.
One year with my favorite caster. Hope for another great year as a sub member. Also, damn, I just got here. Is Loud dominating or EDG disappointing?
Aslo, thank you for the tier 1. Thank you for 12 months. Thank you, Aslo. Thank you. EDG is just dropping a soggy wet turd on this series.
Again, the man winning those opening
They do
duels
not look
doesn't
good
change. He's
at
taking
all.
damage and now finally dropped. Concon's made it out.
Loud are
Alone.
also
Counts, he's
playing
dead to the net. He
well,
just
but
stood in it.
also,
Smoggy
holy
taking
smokes,
out less.
EDG
Okay. Well, it started out poorly, but
look
it's been
like
recovered.
FPX here.
It was starting to be recovered nice.
Why you gotta say it like that? I could have said lifeless and flaccid and bloodless.
Pushes a smoke against him, and he wins it. Come on. Loud just can't lose.
No, not a third time.
Script
Not a
is
third
bad,
time.
and it's not for EDG.
He got 3 kills pushing through smokes.
12 to 3.
What's up, Magnus? Do I have a butt for? No. What is a butt for? Yeah, this is hard to watch. It feels like
just got away with that.
EDG set play people.
That's absurd. Like every single one of these is him just peeking into an angle, puts the smoke down, runs out the smoke, kills the guy, goes back into the smoke, runs back out the smoke again, and kills another guy. And it just
Lifeless, flaccid, and bloodless.
He's like, that was just dirty. Oh,
I don't think I can read the rest
I'm
of
a
that.
little bit ill. 12
But
and
it
3.
looks bad. I mean, this looks really bad. This is the worst I think we've ever. Is this the worst we've ever seen EDG look?
In the past.
Had our fair share.
Yeah.
I'm hanging a Chinese trade. I want to show EDG. We're playing. Oh, maybe this wasn't a good time. No, I didn't finish the rest of that sentence. Don't you put that on me.
Here we go.
Store that in a $2 USB. Well, 9 chances to close it out based on what we've seen so far. You know, Tom, it's anyone's game. Not really. This has got to be the one time it's a concrete conclusion. This timeout from EDG, I definitely admire them for taking it.
They'll get to stay on the stage.
Devoid, no, Devoid has done nothing wrong, but also I was just saying it. I couldn't read the rest of that sentence. Uh-oh. That's all I was saying. That's all I was saying.
not just because of the timeout, but because of the rounds they'll win following it. EDG won my heart. I even remember on the desk yesterday I said, it's a team I've massively underestimated.
Yeah, this is no longer esports Doug Gaming. This is now fully Edward Gaming. Edward can have it. I want to have nothing to do with it.
I think, as you said earlier, the one real benefit, well, the one only benefit
is that it's a shorter day.
We are seeing Loud in terrifying form.
I mean, dude, look, you can't hold this. You can't hold elbow. You have an orb that's obfuscating view. You have a dart and then a breach flash and then a phoenix flash. And then there's probably an aftershock too if they wanted to invest it. A fault line up. Tight elbow, you can't hold. You get halfway up elbow and then you can dump more utility to hold back sight. Or to clear out back sight. And then you have QCK.
Takedown Kankan as well. This man has started off this map in real form, and he's looking to finish it in the same way. Kawazid is going to put another in the dirt. It's left all onto nobody, and the fact is nobody is standing in Loud's way, closing out this series. A obliteration of EDG as Loud make their way to the playoffs easily.
Yikes.
Looks like the curse is finally broken for their Masters
yikes.
run.
I'm going to go check the pork really quick to make sure I didn't go backwards. But then I should be good, chat.
They look so damn good doing it.
They look
when we talk about
bad.
Teams looking weaker, Loud were top of the list coming into this event. We thought they would do well. They struggled, they stumbled, but my God, they found their feet. On the other side, EDG. GG and well played indeed. This tournament has been remarkable from this squad so far. A shame to close out their final series like this, but it's definitely not representative of what they've been able to bring to the international scene. I think Kankan will be a name most teams are scared of in the future, just not in this series.
Yeah, especially when we know what the next Masters is going to be. I think he is going to be a name that everybody is going to be shouting. Unfortunately, after victories versus PRX, a close game versus Gen.G, it wasn't quite to be today, but for Loud, this was a statement matchup. They came in a team that had beaten them before in a Masters, a team they beat in a close series at Champions. They have obliterated them in this matchup and now look to go through into the playoffs. And as said, if I'm one of those top-seeded teams, I don't want to match up against Loud.
Well, thanks to their Phoenix, this most certainly was a quick one. 24-7. A player that we've highlighted on the desk throughout this event as having struggles. That's what the community narrative has been, fitting into his role. Say he looks pretty damn comfortable now and terrifying for anyone facing this Loud team. Moving on in the tournament and moving on with our games for today, it's time to throw this one over to the analyst desk.
Thanks, guys. I mean, a quick day at work, you know? Not bad at all. Goodness gracious. I genuinely blown away. Let's just jump right into this real fast, go into our HyperX Reflex moment of the day, because it is going to be QCK. We're going to give this man his flowers finally on the broadcast, Mimi. He had a lights-out game.
Quick really stepped up today. I mean, it seemed too easy for him, the way this guy was playing. When he was on the Phoenix, he was working into these retakes incredibly well, setting up his flashes with his squad, and also just fragging individually, and it was the same on the Jet. This guy has a lot of doubters, for good reason. I'll admit, I was one of them, but I think he's dispelled a lot of that criticism with his performance today, especially if he can keep this up into the playoffs.
Yeah, it feels like, you know, most importantly for this instance here, right, especially for QCK having like this big impactful game, this should be a massive uplift for them, right? Because we constantly talk about Aspas was the playmaker for the team. Was QCK going to be that guy? And he didn't necessarily need to be that guy, but I felt like we finally got that here today.
But he's finding who he is.
Yes,
and I think that's what really matters for Loud, finding who they are themselves in 2024.
Yeah, this is going to be super fun to see what Loud can do in the playoffs, but of course that means we have to say goodbye to EDG, Edward Gaming. An exit that I genuinely did not expect. A grand total of 5 rounds won by the #1 Chinese squad. That is heartbreaking, Mimi.
Yeah, and this is a team, again, we talked so much about it in the pre-show about
I'm
how
back,
this team
and I'm good.
Getting better and better.
Call your girl QCK based on... Whoa, I love the QCK is always in that hoodie. I do love that hoodie. 24/7 is wild. I mean, they got rinsed.
What would you chalk?
They got rinsed.
I really think that they just somehow...
I'm a QCK doubter.
Lost faith in the system. Lost faith in
I don't
didn't
think
find it in themselves to bounce back after. Unfortunately, they're home, but Loud Looking good.
What a day. But let's go ahead and hear from the man of the hour. It's Sadak standing by with Kukuka.
Hang on, I want to listen.
Y estamos aquí con Sadak. Vamos a hacer esta entrevista en español porque la ocasión lo merece y obviamente él nos la va a dejar hacer así. We're here with Sadak after that brilliant performance coming in from Loud. So the first question is going to be, what a brilliant performance there on Icebox. EDG picked that map, but you definitely show them how it's played. Did you imagine that it was going to be such a dominant performance? Sé que me has entendido, pero te repito la pregunta. Menuda performance que habéis tenido en ese Icebox. Ellos lo escogen, pero vosotros les dais una lección, impartís cátedra. ¿Cómo ha sido eso?
Y la verdad cuando vimos que ellos escogieron Icebox dijimos, buenísimo, o sea, es nuestro mapa, nos sentimos muy cómodos, así que entramos con mucha confianza y la verdad salió todo bien.
Basically, when we saw that they picked that map, we were like, that's so good. We feel super comfortable in this map,
always
so everything is going to go our way, and it definitely did. Next question is going to be about QCK, about Quick. Many people have had questions about, you know, who he's replacing and yada yada. I know that he has not had an easy day, and questions about, you know, who he's replacing and yada yada. I know that la ocasión, brilliant performance coming in from Loud. We're here with Sadak after that.
Lo que pasa que el mejor del muchacho es muy bueno, la verdad. Así que estoy muy orgulloso, es un guerrero, la verdad que muy orgulloso.
Un guerrero.
Okay, so
he's a warrior.
Didn't know QCK was sick. He only slept for 2 hours. They were telling him, hear me out, just do as good as you can. Nobody's going to look down on you if you don't perform. The bad thing is that the worst of this player is actually pretty damn good. Well, with this, thank you very much. We will see you in playoffs. Anybody that you want to face off particularly?
Realmente no quería enfrentar al otro equipo de América, a Sentinels. Después el resto, buenísimo. Así nos vemos en la final, quién sabe.
He doesn't want to play against Sentinels until the finals, so we'll wait and see it there. Don't go anywhere. We have another matchup, KC versus PRX, right after this.
Sadak is actually my goat. Dude, someone just said EDG was never good. You freaking melons. Holy smokes. Shut your mouths, you idiots. You idiots. I don't normally say things like that to people on the internet that I don't know, but that is such a brain dead take. Oh my gosh.
Very few defenders left standing. In fact, now just one.
Good night. Shut your mouths.
Be right up behind them. First kills free and he'll close it. Loud performance we've seen in the tournament. They are one step away from making it to the top 4.
We've hit a reset point.
I should name
Sunset. Man, am I worried about
Devoyne, bro. I got ratioed on Twitter. What?
Combat, How Dong though wants to take down less. Force forward, and Tui's was waiting. A quick double for him, a triple in fact.
The spam almost eliminating How Dong. Wallbang in, it's just one left. They're cleaning How
By you, it's a slow burning one. It's a slow burning ratio. I'll check in like a couple hours and see what happens.
Obliteration of EDG as Loud make their way to the playoffs.
Yeah, Concon, I mean, I don't have PG things to say about what has taken place to them. It's not kind. It's not good. I shouldn't say it. Oh, the moan! No! They don't moan anyway, whatever. Chat, ignore this, Doug. This isn't for you. Chat, we have time. Stop it, Deluxe. Cut it out. You can't hijack my chat against me. This isn't. God, here's the problem, Deluxe. That works in Sideshow's chat because Sideshow's chat doesn't like Sideshow. Generally speaking, my chat likes me. That won't work. It doesn't work. KC and PRX. I got PRX. Whoa. What do you mean all hail Deluxe? What? What do you mean? Listen, I have learned that the best way to stop a coup is to smush the uprising. So I will crush every single one of you under the overbearing weight and oppression of my thumb. Dare you test this? Dare you dance with this disaster?
Red Bull gives you wings.
Cheshi, you've been promoted. Sarah, you too? This doesn't feel like democracy on either end. Yeah, that's fair. No, I didn't lay the meat wrong. To be clear, I laid the meat perfectly. I can't believe you would doubt how Doug lays down the meat. What is the sentence I just wrote? The ADHD. What did you write? Where are you? All hail Deluxe. I support Deluxe. I support with Deluxe. Ah. I don't know what's happening. And just to be clear, I just want to clarify something very quickly. This is Deluxe trying to ratio me, and the reason I'm gonna bring this up, just to give you guys some additional context, right here, he's just cooler than you. Yes, he is. You're not wrong. Yeah, he is. That's not a roast. Taylor for resident. You guys can't overthrow the dictatorship because I worked really hard to get permissions to do this to begin with. Okay, so I would rather you not. Let me into your house? Taylor, you're welcome. You're welcome. Come on in. I got some pork loin on the smoker. We hang out outside. Enjoy the pretty weather. Have a couple drinks. It'd be all right. Do you have a spare room where I can stay? Yes. Welcome. Actually, I don't know that I can welcome you into my house while advocating that I give Deluxe my stream key. Do you see how those cannot coexist? Those don't work together. They can't work together. It is currently mid-50s, so we could sit around the fire pit, have a fire. It'd be nice.
Madrid, and our final match of the Swiss stage is about to go underway. It's going to be the Blue Wall versus W Gaming. Of course, I'm Golden Boy alongside with Mimi and Kukuka.
Stop that!
And we have a great one for you. It's going to be Carmine Core going up against PRX.
I mean, I do need a stretch.
I think a lot of people were very much selling PRX very short going into their matchup.
Do some jumping jacks or something? No.
And we saw a revitalized, rejuvenated, energetic PRX, Mimi, that honestly we haven't really quite seen before, especially when
I did not, Amiable.
Fun guys having a good time, but no, Moniette was out there just talking all that hot trash. Had to make sure I correct myself.
For a
Almost
second
pulled a Brent for a moment there.
I'm people. I was the one who was doubting PRX for good reason.
I'd like to remind chat that Doug literally uses Wingman as a cushion. He's crushing Wingman to death with my cake. That's so true.
Benji Fishy was standing up, was yelling at them, telling them to sit down. And then the second half, they had one of the wildest comebacks I have seen.
I heard it was an insane match.
PRX,
I haven't seen
right?
it.
All the individuals were popping up. They were flooding back into sight. They were making magic happen. It felt like
sounds good, Sarah.
Honestly, just the mystique of PRX, of how do they win this.
I hope it's exciting.
For the first time in EDG.
I hope it's exciting.
Exactly. And probably it wasn't just coming from them, it was provoked by
Platonically
the other teams.
speaking,
As we were just watching, like, the reaction is unanimous also on the side of PRX. It would be so easy because after, what was it?
Who is that?
4K
Yoni Suke, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the channel. Hello.
I mean, they were getting
hello.
And then they're like, you know what? Enough is enough. We're not going to have it. And they go on to be the most PRX, just thriving in the chaos that they love and just giving up the best performance that we've seen so far from them just last night.
And let's not forget that Forsaken came into this event saying, you know, I'm playing like a 6 out of 10. We asked Alex what he thought coming into this event PRX was going to be. What did he say?
He said 6 out of 10.
Like, they feel like they're coming into this event like so mid, and then they end up walking on that stage.
But again, they were. This is the first time that they have been more than that 6 out of 10. You look at the rest of that Heretics game, and there was mistakes being made. Heretics was the better team for the majority of that one, but they have this wild ability to activate sometimes and come back, and that's what makes them such a scary opponent against a team like Carmen Core, who plays very similar.
Sorry, there was something that makes teams like PRX, teams that have been in so many international events different from the others, and is that they have the ability to peak where they need it most.
It's very similar to Loud, honestly, in that
Exactly, right. It's a very good simile because many teams, their peak is out of their control.
Should I move to LA for a minimum wage job? For a job I don't qualify no, you probably shouldn't.
Like, for example, what we saw from EDG. Most teams cannot
Probably
control
shouldn't.
it. If you're able to control it, that is more than just an ace under your sleeve.
Well, you know, we talk about this, but the catalyst of it all was Munyet. He was the guy who got up and let everyone know who was boss. Thankfully, we got a chance to speak to him.
Gibbs, it was bad. I wonder if Sentinels are going to use Gecko on other maps. Sentinels playing on Ascent, Breeze, and Rank. Gecko on Breeze would be interesting, or on Ascent would be
just a
interesting.
really quick question. So yesterday, your performance, that was a really strong statement coming from you. So
also, what's up,
what are you
Kanzak?
doing on keeping the momentum going against KC?
Oh, don't grab the mic. Don't grab the mic. Nope.
Want to win today because if we lose today, me and Davai will lose the laundry at the hotel.
Is that so? You lose the laundry?
Yeah, because they put the laundry in. They have to leave.
If you lose, like you're going to leave tomorrow, you know?
Yeah.
Oh no, stakes are definitely high then. All right, best of luck to you.
Thank you.
That's so funny.
Brother, I get it.
Dude, they're winning the tournament. They're winning the tournament.
Well, they might not be winning the tournament, but they'll at least win today so they can get their laundry back.
Wow, the performance chiming in, just being unreal for the team. Meanwhile, in their minds, man, I have my mom's
What happened here?
She's gonna kill me if I go back and I lose the t-shirt and stays in the hotel.
They're playing for some clean draws. I respect that very much so. All right, well, we'll see.
Did
though.
the
Now,
battery
the thing is,
die?
You know, when you talk about PRX, you always have to talk about something.
You need someone to spot you 4K for rent?
Player.
The guy.
The guy.
Okay.
Something.
Chad, is this something?
I don't. No.
It is.
The thing is, though, something definitely was a question mark for us because we were seeing him a few times, especially on that Gecko. It just wasn't really clicking the way. I know Mitch is somewhere around happy that I mentioned it. And I guess what I'm wondering here is, you know, Kukuka, like what ends up happening with something coming into this? Because it feels like he has now just found that next gear that he really needed.
I mean, we have to say that
My ratios and I mean, dude, I'm telling you, I could be a millionaire right now if I paid for Twitter Blue.
In this series, compared to what he was doing previous in the tournament, it's gone crazy.
Look at this comparison. The rest of Masters, he's an average Joe. He's a guy who shows up, who's playing the game, whatever. And then map 2 and 3 against Heretics, he's something again. He's winning every first duel he takes. He's out there dominating them. This guy's an absolute superstar, and he wasn't playing like it for most of the
Doug,
event.
you'd be
But
$50
Lux
area
just
best. Hey,
cannot
that's
get a
$50
rock
that I can
and
take to
he's
Chipotle
able
with, man.
PaperX is the
If
team
Doug
where we
better
have to
Twitter
talk about
blue,
the
I'm
images, we
unfollowing
have
and
to talk
subbing and
about the
unlift.
confidence, because that's what
Sorry,
gets
I'm
them
really
going.
confused.
They have these ideas of how they want to play the comps, of how they want to do
Wow,
it, but
actually,
it
that is
does
interesting
not
that Autobot
work
had no beef with
unless
that.
you have
Huh.
individuals like this team does. Seeing them
$5. Okay, wait, hang on. Why are the people turning against me?
Incredibly fast, incredibly, literally on your face. There are some of the things that, as you're saying, not many teams can go into that line because they just make everything seem crazy. All the action happens in like 10, 15, 20 seconds, and if you're not up to speed, you're gonna be late, man.
All right, well, let's go ahead and shift focus to their opponents on the other side of the stage. It's going to be
Preds.
Carmine. Now, they're going to be looking for redemption here.
We don't have maps yet, do we?
Had to,
we don't have maps yet.
Swallow a tough defeat against the Sentinels. But this is a team that really met a brick wall, right, in Sen. And now, coming into this one, Kukuka, we get to see what this KC team is made of as they have to dig deep, which is something that, well, we have only seen once before. Isn't that right?
Yeah, exactly. We know that KC, just because it's a very new team, they have only lost that one time, right?
Yep.
But we saw them failing against Team Heritage.
What is that? What's up,
EMEA.
GF_Gumphalumpa? How we doing?
They went on a streak and just kept winning and winning until they got their revenge against them in the final there at kickoff.
Yeah, in the last match we watched them, they were playing a team who just went into playoffs looking fantastic. Sentinels, and it really
Big
came
virus,
down to the wire.
not
I think the
touching
make
it for
or break
free.
in that game, though, was counter-stratting. And the
I did not think that would be so long.
Here's one example.
I thought it was average.
On their
Length.
split, where they go for this Yoru play that we see from them a lot, where they set up this paranoia, and then it gets punished by Sen. They overcommit to it.
So here's the thing. Junkity is completely ready. I love that we're seeing it also in this lower
They've rehearsed
split.
this.
So basically, as you're saying it, he's going to be using the Euro Ultimate, and he spots 1, 2, 3, minimum, I would say 3 to 4 players. The thing is that instead of
Who
going
gets the
back,
kill?
instead of saying, this is not
John
safe,
does?
there's a high likelihood that I'm going to go down, they commit to it. So we're in a part in the tournament that is going to be a before and an after when we go into playoffs.
How's your Monday so
Set
far?
plays will
0
get
on
you
target.
this
Hello.
far. If you want to
Let's
go
see.
into
How's my
playoffs and
Monday? I
actually
got
be
up,
a
took
great
care of some
contender
stuff.
to winning
I got a
this
good
trophy,
lift
you
in.
have to
Actually, it wasn't a good
And this
lift.
is
It was
the turning
rushed.
point
It felt
for
short.
Will it be like
And then I was
kickoff, where
rushed
they
to
take
get here
that loss, they learn from it,
because I
and they
tried
go on a
squeezing in
run
a
from
lift.
there on out? Or will it be like
But
many
I'm vibing.
a promising team that have come to international events before, hit
I
that
got-
roadblock and fall?
got
That's the question.
a
for
pork
today.
loin on the
Both
smoker.
teams have a massive expectation
Freaking loud
to
on
make it
top.
out
I'm
of
unfortunately
groups, but only one
disappointed
of
at
these squads has been under
EDG
that
because they
pressure
looked
before.
like
Well, of
stinky
course, we
poo.
have Mika
A rush
standing
lift is
by.
better
She's
than
gonna
no
get
lift.
some
That's so
words
true.
with Martine. Let's see what's going on there.
So true. When will you cast again?
Hey Magnum, can we pull you aside for a really quick question?
When
So
America
a lot of
starts again.
IGLs, a lot of coaches say that PRX is a tough team to play against, especially for the first time. So how did you prep for this match?
Look at how tiny that car
yeah,
is,
actually,
chat.
yeah, I think their playstyle is
Oh,
quite
you can't
annoying.
see it, it's black.
But I don't think it's the playstyle. I think it's the
Oh, dear.
individual
What happened
performance.
here?
I think they're quite insane.
How often
But
do you
yeah,
hit
we
legs?
prepare,
Like,
for
as
all
many
the other
days as
teams,
I
and think
possibly
we are
can.
ready.
All right, good luck to the team.
I did cleans one day and then deadlifts the next, and then I was off yesterday, and then I benched today. But I wanted to.
And I mean, that is
I
really the
wanted to hit
question
legs again
today.
today
He
too.
can give an answer, but
If I
it
can
only
hit
comes
legs
down
like
to
3 or
showing
4
you the
days a
server.
week, I'm
PRX
happy.
is the hardest
Speaking of
team
smoking, I'm
for
playing, get some corned beef on
IGLs
sale.
to play
Smoke it with
against
my spicy
because they
rub.
play
Corned beef,
like
smoking
no
some
one
corned beef.
else. You can prepare for how
Sounds
their util
glorious.
combos
Assuming the
work,
rush lift
the
isn't.
plays
Oh
the
yeah, of course.
players
It was
make,
just
but they will
rushed
take
in that
risks
I
that
couldn't
no
get
one
as
else
much
will.
volume in as I
And
would have liked.
Today isn't going to be about the prep. Going to be about
Dude, leg day
what
is the best day.
fantastic counter-strat
All the
Eng came
homies
up with ahead of time.
love
This
leg
has to
day.
be about Magnum, about this
It
scene,
depends,
and how
Taylor,
a
on what I'm
relic, one
doing.
of the youngest rosters we have
But
here
again,
can
like
adapt
most,
to
a
the
lot of
most
the things I
chaotic
try to
team,
hit have
the
some
hardest team to
leg
play
in
for the
them.
first time.
Like
In
cleans have legs in them,
exactly.
snatches have legs in them.
There's many
If
answers
I'm
that
going
you
to
can
do
give to this
proper
question, right?
legs,
We're
like
going to give
actually
them
legs,
space. Are we
only
going to fight
legs,
them?
and
Are we
I'll
going to
like
give that
do
chaos
front
a
squats or
little
back
bit more?
squats, and then
If
I'll
you just
do
look at the compositions,
kettlebell
you might
lunges and
think
things
that
like that to
KC is the
really
kind of team
isolate
that
the
is going
legs.
to, fight fire with fire, right?
Sure, for
but
sure.
for when you see them play, you see a different kind. You see that they interpret the utility in a different
Well,
way.
yeah, it's GF_Gumphalumpa with Dre,
them
with
to
Baby
have
Bay.
different outcomes. So I'm really looking forward to see what Magnum is able to do today.
All right. Well, we got a few more seconds before
Those
we
are
toss it into the map. So I wanna
leg
get real quick,
extensions.
predictions. We haven't really done this in a while. So how you guys feeling? You PaperX, KC, Mimi?
I mean, I think KC will win this
Okay.
match, but I think it has to come down to the adaptation. I think that Their map pool is stronger. They tend to have better reads. PRX is still playing a lot of comps that are kind of weird, off-kilter. They're still figuring themselves out. But there's a real chance PRX win. However, the necessity is they need to be playing like the second half of Split last night. If they can continue that energy, this is going to be a damn hard game for KC.
Hear me out. We're in Madrid. I cannot see this going any other way. KC has to make it onto the playoffs to say the very least. We already have.
Has Ball moved from caster to analyst? He has.
At least the surface.
Yeah,
he has. He wanted to travel less, and he wanted to be at home more with his family, so he has moved over to doing desperate stuff.
Without Paper X, what would that be?
I love a good squad day.
Great point brought up there.
I love a good squad day. Like mess, dude. The best days. This is gonna sound odd. The best days are the days where the legs are jello and you feel like you can't really easily walk anywhere. That's how you know it was a good day. They do, Taylor. If your form is right.
All right, welcome to Map Select, presented by Omen for match 2 of the day. Based on the draw order, KC, you are higher seed. Would you like Team A or Team B?
Team B.
Team B. So PRX, you'll be Team A, and we will start with your first ban.
Icebox.
Icebox, your ban?
Ban Sunset.
Ban Sunset. Map number 1 from PRX.
Bind.
Bind. Side on Bind.
Defense.
Defense. And map number 2.
Yeah, the coach is just there. He's just there, just standing there. I'm pretty sure he's not paying attention or listening to anything.
You have Ascent, Breeze, and Split.
Ben Split.
Ban Split. Your ban, you have Ascent and Breeze.
Ban Breeze.
Ban Breeze.
I can confirm you can still twerk.
Ascent. Paper X, side on Ascent.
Play attack.
All right, good luck to you.
I will say too, things like that's one of the reasons why I like kettlebell lunges so well, is because it targets your leg, but it also works the cake. See, it's got to it. Clears workout today. 10 rounds, 10 reps, focus on technique. Start empty bar at 5. Yeah. Let's go. Do teams ever pick being Team A? Not really. No. What, Doug? What did I say? Did I say something that out of context sounded really sussy and inappropriate? Gambles are open. Go get your votes in. Map 1 between KC and Paper X is Bind. It's Paper X's map pick. Go vote. Please be a good match, because the previous one was not.
Both teams here looking to move past them, their opponent in this competition. This is going to be a tough game through and through. For Paper X, they're a squad that really rides the momentum of the moment. But for KC, for Carmine Core, is it about being drilled, the structure, the plan of attack that they have here? Whether or not Paper X will just blow the whole thing up.
Carmine Core, they've been tested before, but this is going to be something very different, something they've never experienced in EMEA. This is the day where they have to figure out if they can adapt to a team like Paper X.
We were thinking and saying that 2024
I matched the blue team with the blue and the pink team with the pink one. Sarah, you're so good. I'm kind of sad. I had to move from lifting and more towards running. I'm lifting as much. Lifting is fun and a good feeling. Dude, I hate running so much. But I need to do it more. I need to be running more. But I just hate it. I don't enjoy it. I don't enjoy doing it. It's not fun.
All of those heavy hitters, especially DRX. Yes, exactly. When is going to be Paper X's moment to lift the trophy?
That's a great question, because it's been some time. Remember, this is a squad that was runner-up and champs last year, right? They have had so many great opportunities in their career here, but to get Monnier a trophy lift, for this team to have that moment would be huge.
I think it's almost more about Monnier getting it for the rest of his team, stepping up, filling those shoes, bringing this Paper X squad back to those finals.
Did you know Loud versus EDG was the fastest BO3? No. Really?
Is where it gets really interesting. Both these teams play very off-kilter comps. You're not going to see the same head-to-head of the default comps we always get in a match like this. We're starting on Bind, and last time Paper X played this, they lost this map, but I actually actually like the things they were showing with this Harbor Raze composition,
Wow.
with Arena in there too. I think they have really
Dude, 1 hour
ways
and
of
19
executing
minutes
the
and
site
3 seconds.
and,
That's
of kind
insane.
Of pathing their way around and setting up their
Gosh,
play
that's
on the
brutal.
So here's the thing, right? I do disagree with one part. I was not very surprised because I like the Harbor. I like the intention, you know, of doing something different. To me, the Reina was very lackluster.
Sure.
Like, I did not understand the final point onto why you would choose Reina above something else.
But you did. That was a something.
Sorry.
That was dreadful.
Sorry, I didn't do it on purpose.
But the thing is, you don't understand why they choose Serena until something has a game. He has had a very slow tournament up until those last 2 maps.
It was 13. Dude, it was the first map 1 halftime was like 11-1, and then map 2 it was 9-3. And it never really got any better than that. It was bad, man. It was really bad.
With these fast site hits, if you're playing on the site, if you're playing backside A, you are going to get ran over. For me, when we're
Harbor Brim Reina?
this is going to be about taking a
Harbor Brim Reina?
and playing off site to be able to flood retake.
Exactly.
I don't think I've gotten to
Shower
see this
controls
comp yet.
that in the previous match threw PRX off a lot. They were not able to regain that space. And
See you, Cheshi. Have a good day, class.
This competition may have a lot of holes. Carmine Core and specifically Martin has to be the one finding those holes and actually taking advantage of the situation.
We talk so much about these PRX individuals.
Oh, they run
but the two
Reina
youngsters,
Raze. I
Darren
missed that.
and Martin have been electric in Madrid thus far. If they can keep that up, if they can compete with PRX,
I understand
there's no doubt that Casey would be a player in the
being
playoffs.
willing to run Arena if you have somebody who can be that electric, who can be like that dominant and that game-changing, like something can be.
So I think we're gonna need to bring out the big guns. We got Pansy and IPOC.
That's incredibly kind of you, GB. But yeah, this game itself, to me, Mike, is feeling like a question of form. We've seen these teams look hot. We've seen them look pretty cold at times. Where do you stand on this matter?
I mean, it's a really interesting matchup in terms of kind of the style of both these, right? Without a Fnatic of old, without an EDG of last year, this is the chaos meets structure, really. The best. We're probably going to get it at this at this event.
Very well said,
Straight
Mike.
into the pistol round here.
Very well said, Mike.
Typical position here. Going to take a deep peek on the shore. Something a Mind Freak here, seemingly aware of the possibility.
And looks like Martin not afraid to particularly.
Next season, I hope everyone's been doing more
show
passive roles,
presence.
especially than Flex
So
Dealers. First thing,
that's
go back to
gonna
it.
be
Yeah,
that
when's the
card
next
from
GC
the
match?
Natural start, but again, this to me is just purely I have to wait and see
I have it
what
in my
we see
email.
from these two teams, which sounds silly, right?
I don't
It
know
almost
off the top of
sounds
my head,
like
though.
Obviously, that's what you're going to do, but because there's been such a disparity in the way they've looked leading up to
Well,
this
you guys are
point.
both
Also
military?
taking into account yesterday's performance, right?
Yes, of course.
It's the old. If you can carry that momentum across to today.
Well, I mean, then you've summoned the PRX of old, right? Or the one that strikes fear into every team's hearts because they are hard to handle. And it looks like Shin's going to be the one
Thank you,
to try and
Deluxe.
deal with it. Going to try and depend a little on Magnum too, but he's been already forced away.
They
Pressure on the
Reina,
side. It's
Lear
Monnier
out,
there.
Monier's
Shin's gone
satchels
down.
out.
The site is somewhat under PRX's hands.
It's-
Can they confirm it though? Can they get that plant down with any threat? Looks good
I mean,
so
the site
far,
itself is
focusing mostly
theirs.
towards elbow to gain that control. Plants in times on their side, but
Mind
there is
Freak.
presence on long here.
Oh, hold.
Flank comes through towards
Hold! Oh, that's actually a really good smoke for him.
Walkabouts here. Going to be punished for that. Magnum giving up a lot of space here, but PRX can't really find it. Thomas is already on the defuse.
Yeah, they need to get a challenge on that, and they do. Forsaken knows
That's really
what he's
nicely
up
done.
against,
They
trying to do
split
the
their
damage. Monnier
resources.
is firing off today.
Dude, this
That's
is
what you
really
wanna see
nice
as
by
well.
PRX.
Magnum,
This
the
is
last
really,
one
really
alive,
nice.
trying to
I
play
like
back
how
in
they
from
did that.
CT, but they didn't achieve half on the defuse earlier. A tap on the spike will confirm he's no longer on it. Something with that wide swing
Yeah,
around.
I really
PRX,
like what they did there. They had 5 on site, right?
Comfortable here.
5 on
really
site. They
with
sent
this
1
coming
out
through the
here,
GP, I think maybe
which,
Carmine
you
is
know,
thinking
whatever.
there's 2 potentially
But then they sent
3
2 to
bodies.
clear out elbow,
with the
and
lack
then
of
2
information,
stayed on
Magnum
site.
taking such a
Oftentimes, you'll see
deep
teams get in
position.
trouble
There's
because
a
they
real
spend too
question
much to clear out this
exactly
area,
what's going on
and then
site.
this area, and then they lose sight from spawn or whatever, and then they just get, like,
Caveats to me
out-positioned.
is Monnier. Now,
But they
we've
left
seen
enough resources, mind you,
his
because they had
performance
5. That was very well considered.
Not quite to the highest echelons yet. He's had some very good games when activated, but I mean, we all noted Benji Fishy calling him out, and then what happened. But regardless, good to see him off to a very strong start. And Mind Freak, yeah, farming. Read it well. Dealing with Magnum and Martin in the very beginning here.
Yeah, super nice. Agreed.
Going through the motions.
Agreed.
They've already done a great deal of damage. I don't need to particularly over-commit anywhere. Just need to be a little careful on the way back in case
I don't know if we've talked about this, but these are the best spicy chips you can buy. Chester's hot fries, Hands down the best. It's not even close. My mouth is watering thinking about these chips.
We played in on the Frank. Opportunity to maybe apply some pressure. Taking the long way around though. PRX will get a clean plant.
Thank you, Sarah.
Let's see if any of those potentials could come in. Nah, it's looking good. Narrate's been caught. Last two, not really entertaining much of an attempt. So
Not Takis? No, Takis are good, but I'm telling you guys, Chester's Flamin' Hot Fries are the best. No, not an ad. I wish it was an ad. I would bathe in these if I could.
Prize possession in the hands of something. That's the key component.
See you, Magnus.
Going forward.
Sounds good.
And again, you're going to have the likes of that. Bulldog still in play as well. A couple of other little bits and pieces.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Look strong, Peter. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the channel.
PRX, this is
who you got.
Cool, calm, collected. No threats found here. I'm going to give it up to the spike just to ensure none of those are all
there are
on them.
a lot of different hot chip varieties. Fair.
Across all this as well, so I think round 3 very interesting for PRX.
How are you, love?
Only really Martin.
Hey, Stoic, I try really hard not to eat crap.
See whether or not they're going to take
but if I am going to eat crap, this is what I'll eat.
To PRX.
Even the sentence.
That's all order, yeah.
Like, as soon as you say it, it's like, whoa. I want to see if they're up to something with that bonus as well. Do they have something in mind? I hate the fact that there's a player called something because it makes me constantly say it. It's like if he cast big, oh, well, okay, at least he's getting kills with it. And Narrate's just been removed. He got to look at this round and then it was just taken away. Unlucky.
Morning coffee, let's go. 1 p.m. here, but all good.
Already big pressure from Monye.
Oh, dude.
Closing perfectly to Massey. Just massacred. That's perfect.
Dunked
Great
on.
work from Monye. Gets the upgrade, sits back towards Showers. Job done. Those two will need to be saving here. There's no two questions about it.
Well, the question, I guess, if Monye can carry that form across to today, that explosiveness.
Dude, there's so much. If he continues to be explosive, that's great. But the follow-up
2 left, obviously, Shin and Martin
is what matters, in my opinion. Like,
Device face.
A little bit of a something stunned.
Oh, you love to see it.
Another one where you just wish you had comms.
I know.
That was so
great?
funny. Device support.
We can't
you're
see.
You're bold. But yeah, we'll pray.
Device support there is going to unlock Monye. That's huge.
I think they will. Definitely no one close enough towards Martin, but just curious if Shin was maybe going to get a challenge on that, but no. All good. No harm, no foul. But for PRX, look at this
I love Devi has the best vibes, man.
There was no awareness coming out from Magnum there, just seemingly swept aside by that.
That's the audio we're missing.
Look, we're not allowed fun. All right, no fun allowed. How dare you request it? Oh, it's broke at the back of Carmine Core. And if you're the Carmine Core fans out there, right, you're kind of hoping that they came out with a strong start. Maybe correct a little bit, maybe that confidence deficit they would have been playing with after being kind of pushed around. A lot of people saying they've been performing under expectation, which I think is a fair critique. Because there was such high hopes for this team coming out of kickoff, and they looked exceptional, but hasn't quite lived up to that. And again, the pace is unrelenting.
Yeah, they have so many good pieces to set up Monye's space denial.
I would say Magnum is a little behind enemy lines, but can he make anything of it?
It's going to be tough. With only a Sheriff in hand yet. Oh, yeah, we'll land.
Are they going? Yeah, the gap closing.
What is happening? Why does he keep doing
this? Put to test, put to task. Oh, that's rough. Blinded and Monye just popping off. Yeah, farm him up. Even spotting Narrate there. Over towards Shybox. This guy's
ace, ace,
He's
ace.
absolutely on the money today.
Yep. The kid's on. Show me the player pop off, please.
5 rounds here.
Please.
Definitely a statement being sent. Carmine Core would argue MEA counterpart setting them up for failure today, stoking the fire of PRX.
Devoyne, that is
right, isn't it?
wild.
Heretics, could you have not?
Just play it down a little bit, yeah.
Just relax, be humble. Be like the fans on Twitter. Be, you know, how dare you give it, you know?
Neilzinho hate club has just grown exponentially.
Poor old Neilzinho, man. Oh, God bless him. Well, let's see. Does I think it's Martin there on the other side? Yep.
Nice.
Lovely early protocols. Again, we often kind of
Attack side
compliment
up on
our
Reyna.
hardcore and other teams.
Yeah, baby, we're in ranked.
Oh, you've got Eng in there. You know, you've really got those glimmers of Gambit, all of that. Fluff, but you got to give credit where it's due as well. PRX, yeah, they're a little bit more simplistic at times in the way they approach the game. Obviously, mechanically is their high point, but they're still very diligent about any of these clears, always very heads up in their work.
That's the definition of thriving in the chaos. They're able to create it and benefit from it. A few other teams have.
Does he continue to satchel forward?
Down here, at least by the poison orb. Snakebite to follow.
What changed the protocol?
Monya chomping at the bit, taking a very aggressive angle here.
Well, he's had Magnum's number. This time it's Forsaken, but it could have been either. He's
Dude, they're just going to keep picking on Magnum.
This site. Now they're going to try and play in a little bit mid-tempo almost.
Holding B or holding A on bind, impossible.
There's going to be no reason to fear them. They've been sweeping them every time, and Monye is just a demon. You can't get away from him everywhere they go. It's only Shin to fight back so far, and even then, just about converting onto Monye, but there's the back lines. There's still something with that operator. Still willing to take a chance. Does Martin get any more play off this? Couple flashes.
Time is short.
Time. One close. Yeah, Forsaken.
Guys, what's happening?
PRX in full form here.
I wanted to watch Valorant today.
No, expecting a timeout pretty soon.
Yeah.
Carmine Core to take stock and maybe come up with a way to really try and control the early round here, because PRX, one of the worst things you can do is give them freedom. Give them space to, you know, do what Monya's doing here. Take really aggro pathing with your satchels. Get up in the faces.
Yet. KC just needs to wake up.
And bring the fight to you. It's very hard to sit back and play retake.
I say Monye.
Like PRX.
I think that's what. I think it's generally what people say, right? Monye.
Maybe too, but there's very few options, to be honest with you, other than fight fire with fire.
Don't.
Yeah, it is that choice, isn't it? Okay, we can sit super deep, play
suck.
Retake, but
PRX will keep pushing.
Of course,
you give them backside, they go spawn. They go deeper and deeper.
So take space elsewhere, try and hold some part of it, but it's easier said than done.
PDS.
You know, even bigger experience of struggle in this case. A lot of people, and when we talk bigger picture, Mike, while we're in this timeout, a lot of people look at Loud and go, okay, are they in championship form? You know, and
PDS.
You can't turn that gaze away from PRX either, because they're the ones who got to, you know, champs finals. They're one of the old gods at this tournament. They've still held on. Yes, there's been some roster changes. That's not a surprise. But still, they have that potential, and it scares me because round by round and kill by kill, I feel like we're getting closer to what makes them almost untouchable.
I'm putting PS on a t-shirt to wear at an event one day. Please do. Dude, please do. Please don't suck.
Leading the charge 10-2. Looking fired up once again today. Couple of ultimates coming online.
This tournament, it seems to be the case, yeah. I love it that my girlfriend fell asleep before I did, woke up at 6 a.m. for work, and she's still asleep. Dude, she needs her beauty sleep. All right?
Looking to
let her keep being beautiful for you.
Now, Martin does have a TP, but it's very quickly going to get cancelled out. Yeah, he's cancelled out himself here. A pace change.
What is this?
Different site too.
What is this?
The stack was in play. Nice from Shin, but just the team marks left in the corpse. Down to 4 apiece. A little bit of a pause here. Maybe trying to identify where some of these players may be. They've got to have a good idea.
They're taking the TP, right?
What was that?
They're just in full troll mode here in this anti-eco. Left one posted up here. Mind Freak. Try and police these weapons. I mean, it's an operator, so you know KC are going to want it. Narrate the first.
Do you face check the wall?
Identify Mind Freak's position. Yeah, KC now.
They're running. They're just
thinking better of it.
I mean, the guy's the ice.
Hey, Serial, thank you for the follow. Welcome.
With that kid, he's just wild. But at this point, you're looking for silver linings and small bonuses. And Magnum has connected towards Divide, but
who won the Loud game?
Really
Loud did really badly.
A little bit of a
it was
heal
bad.
Here, so Ult's going to come in, but they're going to run low on time.
Halftime of map 1 was 11-1, and then halftime was 9-3.
So far. But they didn't know where it was. Magnum finds him, and they seem so confused.
It was really bad. Hey, Serial.
They had no idea.
Can I just call you Ace?
They get away with daylight robbery on that one.
Well, even at that moment, you're questioning the investment of the Seekers.
Alex!
Explode back into this retake.
Hey, they needed that, Mike.
5 is all they get? Nah, chill. Chill, Taylor May.
Stop the momentum.
Relax, Taylor May. Relax.
I mean, Marty full commits.
Trying.
Coming out, yeah, Tomasi, I don't know. Maybe the position wasn't relayed, but
we won a
typical
round.
bench showers here. Luckily, a
What
second
color
teammate
is it?
to pick up the slack. All right, gonna get aggressive here. And there's bodies.
Interesting harbor wall.
Okay, you said it before, fight fire with fire, and they are setting Monye ablaze. They're going to carry on. Martin willing to challenge. They're getting down and dirty. Something has quelled that aggression by taking away Martin, but still, they have the man advantage.
Maybe blue later. What's up, man? A funny nerd. Their jerseys aren't very blue, I have to say. You know what? Respectfully, I agree. Ooh.
PRX gotta be conscious of that now.
Ooh. Oh!
That was fortunate not to be a collat at that point.
And narrates Roomba didn't hit. Speaking of Roomba.
He might have heard Forsaken, and he definitely knows someone's close by, so maybe trying to evade that.
What? He just stepped out of the cove.
Oh god, and Device right here, they've got no idea!
That's done. Quick break.
Look, you can try
It really
and
is.
PRX in
It
their own
really
game,
is.
but they are damn good at it themselves. And there was just some audacious moments in that.
I mean, it's one of those moments where Narrate's probably thinking, yeah, it'd be crazy if this guy just walks out of his own smoke or cove or whatever it is. Something able to get a...
Really nice timing.
I guess a benefit of timing
really,
here.
really nice timing.
Avoiding the boom bot, unable to get traded because of the dismiss. But Monye facing the showstopper. You hear the audio cue.
Nah, bro, don't tell me this is gonna... I mean, it might. It very well might. What happened to the flash?
You can do it once, you ain't gonna be able to do it twice.
What happened to the
Something now
flash?
holding for this aggression.
That was almost a collat.
He wants in. Tomasi. That was
Did you guys see that? The showers flash like got stuck there.
Yeah.
Or sorry, not showers, the TP flash.
This is the sort of thing that you want to see from K. You don't want to see them lose an opening duel and then back up and look to absorb a site hit. That's just not going to work versus PRX. If they're allowed to execute onto you. I mean, Mindfreak's going to...
It looked like it got stuck.
A wide open A site here. The penny has dropped. After Tomasi's challenge. Again, you can't really fault it. Like I said, Tomasi's posted up, almost posturing a little bit.
They split the site in half with the harbor wall, but they still have to re-clear showers for that to work.
Another situation where it's just
Barry Allen? Barry Allen?
Any respect.
Spike plant.
Molly here, orbital strike, showstopper.
Chat, I can't tell you how much I'm multitasking right now. I'm vacuuming right now. I'm smoking meat right now. I'm streaming with you guys right now. I feel like Narnia would be the same level of actual real existing place as France. That's true. That's so true, actually. Open up the sky. Oh, he was ahead of it. He was ahead of it. Oh, that's big. That's big. Ha! Guys, this is bad. You're being a little cutie right now? Stop. It was me, Barry.
It just isn't working for him.
Fortunately here now, I have a lot of scoreboard pressure in this first half, a 6-round deficit. We've seen too much of a switch up here from PRX, but still seemingly a decent read on the early round. Able to punish this aggression down A short time and time again.
If PRX wins, the playoffs is all NA and APAC? Oh, yeah, you're right, isn't it?
Packs will be breaking from the heavy heart just looking at that scoreboard.
China and EMEA get left out? Huh.
Mentally, because you're trying to build yourself up to be confident, take challenges against a team who are running you down. And again, a little bit of variation coming out from PRX here, looking at trying to adjust towards that B side, or at least an early indication of it. TP committed to, it looks like. Actually, no, going to decide to back away.
Now they're almost faking that they've rotated, creating all this pressure, dumping all this util, but all it is a switch up towards
that dog. Ooh, nice dog. Only spotted Reyna. But you would expect him to be here anyway, with everyone else.
They've got to know that Tomasi is still around as well. You can see the Lears there. Martin has
I suggest you move. Monye's hunting elbow. Go get him, Tiger! Wow, he's really slow walking this. He's gonna get 2. He's gonna get none. He's gonna get none of them. Would that be the first? I think so, Histoic. I think so.
3 coming through hookah.
Got to invest that little bit of utility to try and keep them further away.
Look at the reflank though. Look at Device's position.
That could be huge.
He's got to get there quick though.
timing. Can something hold them back? Can he buy a couple of seconds here? That's all he needs, a couple of seconds. Devi's done so well. He does catch Shin. Forsaken is called in. It is just methodical in approach.
Manye is still controlling spawn. Dude, it's over. This is over.
Just Magnum left alive, and that is just not gonna work out.
It's over. This is, guys, this series is done.
Outstanding right now.
Hey, Doug, can I ask you a quick question? What is your stream setup? What do you mean? What do you mean, what's my stream setup?
They have plans on plans.
This looks like another role, yeah.
As soon as the Trailblazer comes down long,
they know exactly what they want to do.
Know they have to be explosive.
What is KC doing? Their best.
Get ahead of the rotation of KC. Again, you can't even really fault. You look at the minimap here, and when PRX freeze on this first wave, the first pressure out towards Hookah, KC are immediately rotating. They know that PRX are trying
it's so
to
blow over.
timings.
Monye ain't done yet. What's up, Issues 94? We'll work on that.
It's the pressure now. KC is so desperate to get a round win up. They want to be so active around the map that they create these holes themselves.
Balla and the hot guy, he's really good looking. What's his name? Doug.
Issues 94, thank you for the prime. Thank you for the 2 months. How are you, handsome? What's my webcam and mic? My mic is a Shure SM7B, and I'm using a Rode Duo for my mixer, and then my cam is an A6000 with a 16mm lens.
Look what they've done to him.
They have lost once already. Papa underscore PP69.
There we go.
They're pushing into 4, but it's all pistols. They're so dead. Dude, there's no way, right? There's no way, right? Right? Yep. There's no way.
That's 2. A third needed, not going to get it. They still have a chance.
Does he have a leer?
They're up against pistols. What is going on? Something just flew in. Narate got a satchel kill.
What was that round, bro? What was that round? What have I just watched?
Something seemingly thinking.
Gotta give a go cast for my prime. Thank you, man. Thank you. They overcooked that round. I don't know if it was on purpose or not. I don't know what the plan was. That's just like
KC finally
bad.
able to actually win out in one of those scenarios that I was saying wasn't really suiting them up.
Jenny.
Yeah.
What's up, Jenny J. Wowzers?
Operator on, I believe, either side yet. Narrates
I'm sure Alex is mad, but I'm really glad they didn't show us his cam again.
Go for it too. And now we're in a bit of a state of flux, aren't we? Things are a little bit up in the air. Are they going for those double fakes?
Watching while working? Let's go. What do you do for work?
Off to take maybe a little bit of space. What are they up to? Lots of question marks. This is going to put Magnum through the ringer.
You love the Alex cam? I'm so bored of the Alex cam.
So that's his opposing number basically removed.
It was funny at first.
Bulk of the hit is coming this way.
I'm over it now.
So Tomazi didn't actually catch the stun there. Will result in the pit coming out in response.
It's a good pit. Oh, that's a big juicy pit. Nothing really to counter it either.
He did actually take some damage there.
He's got to be careful.
Among that exchange.
Do
have a third member here. Narrate has come across with the operator just to hold elbow. Yeah.
I'm down to see Alex, but literally the only time they show us Alex is when he's hitting his desk. It's whatever.
Take too much damage here.
Wow, nicely done by Shin.
Trying to keep his head down.
Thomasy is very low. Thomasy is now dead.
Spam, a little bit of a shot going astray is going to at least drop the pit for them. That's a plant now. Mind freaking divide. Ult going to be invested from Martin. He's going to try and lead the way.
Interview prep meeting done. Let's go. When's the interview?
Freak slip towards elbow. That's the question because he can try and divide and conquer.
I like to comment on technical stuff and what teams are doing, but to be honest, I'm kind of seeing some low brain balance.
Ult upon ult. They're investing everything.
But they're clawing back.
In a 1v3. Flash.
They're clawing back. Should I make tacos? Yes. The answer to that is always yes. But if you're going to make tacos, you got to make good tacos. Respectfully, you can't make white people tacos. Those aren't tacos. You can't throw 70-30 into a pan, throw a packet of taco seasoning on it, and call it tacos.
Feels like a bit of a miracle with how
that's not what that is. Stop that.
Yeah.
KC with a course correction.
I mean, it doesn't have to be beer only, but if you're going to make tacos, do it right.
Very, very quick response here from PRX to apply this pressure towards Hookah, but it's
Doug hates white people. That's not true. I just don't think they know food.
PRX to reconsider their approach.
And I'm brown. You got. Let's go. What's it, Eli _ Ice King?
Really the superstar, I guess, overall so far here in Madrid for KC.
I'm brown. I'm just respectfully, you know. Dreadhead, that sounds glorious.
Towards 8. PRX maybe waiting for that burst here. Yep, there it is. Something they depended on before. Going back to it again, it was brutal. You saw it before. Monnier really ran rampant, but it was actually Magnum this time to hold him back. This is better, but he's not going to be alone. Narrate's trying to close the gap a little here. Might
Wait, yeah.
He does. Good
I
work.
don't think you can.
Move on to follow, but
That
there is a
wasn't.
squad of
I don't
3
think we can
staring
permit
him
that.
down. Kova's keeping them safe. Another satchel, another denial. Rotations are coming in. This is great.
It's textbook.
This is really good from Narrate. Again, from that capability before to this, but the rotation, Mike, they're taking the TP. They've got a free site.
Yeah, something's looking for the backstab. Molly will go down. That will cut off any sort of pressure coming back through.
Beef seasoning, taco seasoning, cheese, cream cheese, mozzarella, pepper jack.
I've seen this.
Scoop out the disgusting mess with tortilla chips.
Of taking that TP.
Al pastor, any day of the week.
Oh, fight on CT though. Not gonna be
Any day of the week.
there. That is control.
That's clean.
From Devi. Delivers bullet after bullet perfectly. And now the problems for the final 2.
They're
trying
boring.
To play back towards the site. Team looking to try and take control with that operator. Look through, see if he can spot someone out. But again, they're playing deep. They're going to make him work for it. Spots something. Over towards Long. Spots Divide. They've seen both of the players. Can they close down?
Wait, how do I lie?
They're not going. Oh, they do swing ahead.
Why did you peek that? Why did you peek that? Interesting. Just catching a timing?
Carmine Core just about back in this, Mike.
Oh!
Locked out of the site here with an SMG. No real possibility for him to get much
maybe
done,
there is a match, chat.
A beautiful recovery.
Maybe we have a
Hate to say
match.
that at an 8-4 scoreline, but a recovery nonetheless for Carmine Court. See if the approach continues here for PRX in the second half.
You posted a picture in Discord?
Apply that same sort of aggression once again, Lauren.
Can they keep it up? Can they keep that tempo up? Carmine Core scraping together those 4 critical rounds. Is it going to be enough?
That is the question that is on our minds, because it started off quite nicely for PRX as they were able to put a sizable amount of rounds together. But
Taylor, what is that?
Rise and high-speed moment of this particular half. This one, we start things off with Meunier. Good to see him, really picking up where he left off yesterday.
Taylor, what is that?
These first 2 rounds were about Casey figuring out how these site hits work, with this harbor wall pathing one way, and Meunier having a lot of different variants on how he paths into this site. They were really punishing Casey early on. A big mistake to make is wanting to play back site to be able to flood back in against a team like this, so you can fight them while they're execing. But with this interesting pathing and the way that PRX plays with timings, that's almost impossible to do.
That's
so
cheese
sauce. We
sauce?
started to see, I think, some good adaptation from KC. It was only towards the end that they really figured it out. And this guy was such a big problem to solve
I
it.
cooked some beef seasoned with taco seasoning. Then I put some cheese sauce with cream cheese, mozzarella, and pepper jack.
He deserves it, and I think that play was also.
Why does that need some? That needs some color. We need some color in there.
You
got need
to float them. That's exactly what you need to do on the side of KC. By the way, I was saying the
that does look like
sold, and I
that does look like sausage gravy.
But it is something, and he only needs to be on the operator. So of course, I'm still looking at him.
That looks like
side because of
something that goes on top of biscuits.
Is to deny
yeah, I need some like color.
He has the same effect that he has in other maps. He's a very big threat.
It was a tough half for KC, but they've rallied at least 4. If they can win this pistol round, build some momentum on this
onions,
half, they can be strong. They're
good flavor,
really
if cooked well, but also not color.
Really fast rotations with the Yoru. They're comfortable here. They have their confidence now. This should be a much closer half.
Yeah, I see a KC that has woken up a little bit. I'm sure these fans are definitely adding to that momentum, but let's see if PRX quells the fire. We're going to send it back over to Pansy and Hypoc.
Quick chowder, the allegations write themselves.
Did kick this off with a belting start. No 2 ways to put it, but Carmine Core have.
Hey, so did you see the nacho sauce in question?
And it got them 4 rounds in pocket. But Mike, do you reckon they can hold on to this?
I mean, it depends really on PRX's willingness.
I did not, Amiable.
Apply the same sort of pressure here. No, hang on. I thought he was just sitting onto site here, Forsaken with the punish.
A little too far.
Look at the flank. Look at the flank. There's 4
It's so fast.
Tomasi's got to have heard. Yeah, he's heard all of this. He's just trying to keep his head down. Trying not to be spotted. Oh no, he's just eating the paranoia.
He beats into the leer.
Oh, it's the leer.
Oh, that's the worst possible timing.
Sweep through them in the blink of an eye. Oh dear. Flawless.
Absolutely shut down on this pistol round.
Oh, run it back for me one time, because what on earth?
I mean, credit to Forsaken. Not only does he find the kill, but stays alive long enough where this four-man flank, I mean, isn't really necessary. It's OTT, if anything.
Yeah. I was the Lear coming in, and it just...
The timing on that Lear was so unlucky for Thomasy.
Speaks out. Device still back here because he's dogged through.
Oh, he's waving.
Opens up the first 3 players of PRX.
Guys, this series is over.
Tomasi just peeks out of the wrong second.
Got to force.
Outlaw?
Something. Oh, the judge.
Outlaw.
Devastating. I know there's going to be more pressure, but he's
I've never had sausage gravy, but I do agree it's looking like it needs some color. I mean, that looks just like sausage gravy.
Still doing damage, gets the heal off, and goes in for more. Carmine Core just about staying alive in this. Give themselves just a little bit of safety to get a plant.
Flank once again from short. You see it's been pinged out here. The awareness is here from KC. Magnum reflanking it. Monya, he doesn't catch them though, ahead of the smoke falling.
Sheeb, I saw your message, and honestly, I don't blame you.
Yeah, that's Monya dead. There's
I don't
nothing
blame
you
you.
could have done. Mind freak
That's
now.
fair.
Sitting pretty. What can you do against 3? 2 towards Lamps. There's too many bodies there. Carmine Core.
Huh.
There we go. Finding a little bit of an answer there for themselves, but I was a bit worried that, honestly, something's judge was going to be enough.
Yeah, I mean, it's scrappy as anything to kick this off. Something again.
What a
I
smoke.
don't know what range he thinks he has with shotguns. He's jumping out here trying to find another kill. A round 2 flip here for KC.
Nice! Let's go, boys. Insane comeback starts now, yeah?
Okay. Well, he's called it.
All right.
He's called it.
Yeah, we'll go on then.
That's literally how you just get swept.
So, we've had so many caught in 4K moments.
Mexican street corn pasta, that looks good.
Oh, dear. Oh.
They roasted you? Jeez.
Oh, no.
I wonder why.
It's fine. They've got 2 vans.
So, yeah, massive equipment advantage here.
Yep.
With Monya and Forsaken.
My favorite comment is that it's called because it's already advanced to dungeon. It does look that way.
He's just a little
You can't fault ambition.
No. Oh, there you go. Now there's the pause because you can see that
Casey kind of stunned here, yeah.
They're just like, what the hell's gone on? Because they don't have a beat on the rest of the map either, right? Like the A site's completely unknown. There could be a flank.
Green onions? No. No.
Well, these are the sort of compositions that this sort of playstyle from PRX does run rampant. With no sentinel. There's
You know what
so
kills
many
me too
question
is that
the Bucky. How does one feel about the Bucky?
Taylor, this is just in general. This
I mean, if
actually has
in long,
nothing to do
they know
with you.
to try and avoid
What I'm about to say.
the danger zone here. But
Good tacos are not necessarily hard to make. Instead of just browning ground beef and throwing a packet of taco seasoning on there, like
I just feel like something's going to go wrong.
throw some meat in a slow cooker or something.
Okay.
Or
Tomasi eats that.
Center of tube, heal considered, but they don't really have the foundations for. Oh god! No! The Bucky! Monier's on the side. Surely not.
He's got a gun at his feet.
What's going on? Monnier,
There's a gun!
Not gonna do it. Magnum there grips hold of the round.
Thank God, the right click of the Bucky.
Eli, I just think it's. I mean, when you have a player who can really carry a game like that.
There's a timeline where those right clicks are
yeah.
one-shotting Magnum.
Beaming him.
You might as well run her. Like, if you can do it.
Something is such a nuisance as well. You can see him just playing out.
As a yellow person, I think green
well.
onions go on everything, but I'm willing to admit I'm in the wrong here. Yeah, I don't think they go on tacos.
Oh, done to him.
Throw some meat in a slow cooker or something like that. And if you don't have a slow cooker, get a pot, throw some broth in there, like some beef broth or something. Add some seasoning into it. Let the meat cook in there for a long time. If you don't want to do it that way, at least throw like a cut of steak in a pan and season it and then cut it up. But ground beef tacos are not.
We're expecting more aggression. 30 seconds in. Seems like it's going to
You're pinched, Martine. You are dead.
Martine was able to scrape by with one, but the pressure isn't just on one side of the map, it's everywhere.
Oh my goodness, I thought he was going to hit that.
I don't, I felt it. I got, what the hell is this game? Okay, so Tomasi has space on B.
Pickled red onions are interesting on tacos. I don't dig them, but
oh god.
That's all right.
Trying to make something work, make this a little more comfortable. leadership.
If he had gotten that kill long, hey, Stoke, I would have lost my mind.
3 of them left with rifles.
I mean, the series is over anyway, but it would have been over. You know what I'm saying?
But this crunch, it wasn't just here though. Again, run your mind back. It was also Monnier at the same time taking this space, and it just completely caught off Narrate.
One enemy remaining.
You say don't die, Fish? You say don't die?
Because again, it's like you see
He's talking a little trash.
4 people on the showers bench. You're like, yeah, B's got to feel a little easy.
Lime
right
chicken
now,
or
guys.
spicy beef, black beans, rice.
It's all encompassing.
Chopped
from
tomato and
PRX.
onions, shredded Mexican cheese.
And their ability to punish defaults like this.
Corn,
it's just,
I think
it's
would
tough to
help,
watch, at the
Taylor,
same
but
time, it's beautiful.
Oh, it is.
the truth is, I think we need to start over. We need to start from day one. We need to start it at like ground zero here.
The A side. Fortunately, he's going to be trying to keep himself alive. Forsaken outplays Martin.
Dude, they read him like a book.
But Narrate is there to try and keep this in their favor. The spike's in CT. What?
They didn't check close right.
Tomasi played
Nice,
in off the
Mike.
back of that. Now position noted, but that spike's still in CT. They might make a run for it towards B. They don't know yet.
I mean, honestly,
They
if
don't
you
know how
love it,
this
then
one's
I
gonna
guess
favor.
do you,
How
right?
does it tip the
Whatever.
scales? You still have Monnier
Wait.
in this position.
Wait, you're gonna go back B? Why are you going back B?
He shouldn't be getting two.
Why? They hear you.
Time Freaks here as well.
No!
Oh,
No, bro!
Death creeping around the corner as Narrate now called upon. This guy is damn good, but he is going to need a worldy round here. Oh, maybe he's got it! Paint shell back on Divine. Dipping down, has to slip away. And now Divine, the 1v1.
No flash.
Nothing. 5 bullets. Oh, and Divine's got him! Devastating! After Narrate was this close.
Are you an onion
Getting KC back in this
cilantro
game,
mixed with
but
the lime
it's
kind of
gonna
guy?
be
Yeah,
11
it depends on how the
cards
onions are
board
made,
for
but yes.
PRX.
Trading blows now.
Dude,
back
hey,
and
Stoic, I'm
forth.
so down to
And
day
this
one that
is
way.
just
Guys, we're going to make homemade tortillas. We're going to make them by hand. We're going to do it right.
And the fact that Mind Freak's in a position here to
Hey,
punish
you
him.
put it in the Discord?
Narrate, unfortunately,
Wait,
again,
where?
feels like this is a free site. So he has the time and the
Those
space
look
to get
tasty.
towards long. Find a more comfortable angle.
Yeah, that's a good-looking taco. You put it in the wrong place, Taco, but that's a good-looking taco.
God, he tried.
We almost made that happen.
I do not
Such
have a tortilla
volatile
press now.
game between these two.
Yeah.
Like normally in these rounds, my mind drifts a little, but there's still stingers out. There's still sheriffs. There's still a couple of ults that could potentially come into play.
Seen both teams capitalize in rounds like this. I mean, Monya's here with a judge.
Playing in the smoke,
Mind
forget
Freak's
it.
just
bro.
farming. on
We've
B
missed
side.
every single kill.
Can't wait for the replay of that one. What the hell just happened?
It was a Prius moment.
Yes, classic.
We might see the end of the round, though. Oh,
You're good,
Forsaken.
Sarko.
Sharp to it. Magnum now left to try and recover. He's got another one.
He's got a gun.
Third on the round for him.
He's got a gun.
Yeah,
Whoa.
it's been enough to call in the ult, right? Like, this is enough.
Can he
for
get
the-
through? He slipped through the
He
spawn.
has.
They haven't spotted him. They didn't actually see him on
They
the
have
box.
to know that he's out, though,
He needs
because
a
the
little
ult
bit of
didn't
time,
get
right?
any,
Like, it's not a
any
bot, but it's
pings.
enough
They
for him
have
to
to
get a
know.
plant down. They have no idea. He could be an elbow by them. You know, they
Right?
have no idea where he is. This is massive for Magnum.
What positions does he take up? He's going to push
go
back
on.
towards spawn. And actually, PRX are splitting. He might have time.
He's going to get his ones. He's going to get ones. Something has to be gone out at this point.
Forsaken, obviously, doesn't know about something yet, so he's going to have to just make the best educated guess he can. Is this a good enough position? That might almost help him.
He has no idea that something's behind him.
Something does have full kit though, so that Lear.
He'll know now.
He's going to know it now.
He's going to hear it.
Which way? You got to gamble. Did something note
Wow.
him? He's looking this way. Magnum, can you clutch
Yes,
this up?
Taylor.
Can you do what Narrate couldn't?
hang on.
You got one to the right, one to the left. He
So
can't do
what
it.
the harbor ult
Forsaken
does
there.
is it's a big old circle.
Played by PRX. That is
It's a
12.
big circle that moves whatever direction you put it in, and if somebody's in it, in the area of the circle, there's a little like wisp that goes straight up into the air, showing where somebody is. Like a little circle appears on the ground, and then a little wisp comes up, and it goes high enough to where you can see that somebody's there.
Purchase will come back.
I love Harbor.
Carmine Core showstopper to
Yes,
work
I
with.
have Haystoke.
One
I
right
love.
from the pit to
I'm a
Forsaken,
big
so
Harbor fan.
some tools
A good Harbor, bro.
potentially here.
Forget about it.
Can they keep Map 1 alive?
How do you draw on the screen? Epic Pen is the name of the program.
Cautious. because we have seen that PRX will run, 3 men down, down B long, but we are seeing Monnier this time actually pushing up towards A short, holding that judge. How long does he stick around? I think he's deciding against committing towards it. Divide. Not actually relinquishing the angle. Stuck around on
He
that.
stayed.
Deciding not to fall back. There are 2
The flash
players behind
confirms
him.
there's no one else
Forsaken
playing
being
close.
one, and Mind Freak the other.
Huh. I don't think they can comfortably go B anymore. Not long. Not without using other utility. Look, Magnum has another flash.
Could be rewarded. They might even have
Magnum flash.
their backs.
This is a disaster in the making. They have no idea.
No, he's looking back.
Great turn, but it doesn't matter. The executioner's here. Mind Freak gonna make something out of that. 2 big kills found.
Mind Freak gets 2?
For Carmine Core. 3 to the 2.
They have a pit to work with though. Tomazi can lock down this site.
Something's already smoked off.
Here.
He's got a timing ahead of the smoke.
And he's got one. Martin's gone.
Oh.
He couldn't do any more, but he's bought enough time for at least Monnier to get close by. Get a rifle into his hands. One on site.
Do they know where he is?
Towards
Ah, he's gonna do it. Oh no, too far.
Fury, but he couldn't find
Ah.
Carmine Core live for another round.
Did he say lockdown? I didn't even hear it. What's up, Nubikun?
Examples of that energy being their downfall. A little overzealous. The approach from both Something and Monnier. Punished here. KC will find their 7th.
One enemy remaining standing.
Regardless, so they are both looking absolutely electric.
Finds a mini.
He also had Thomasy. He can really lock down the site. Ah, you're funny. You're funny. I get it.
You know what I mean?
Just still get him on a react camera.
Oh, God, yeah, that'd be great. I think that's just called a watch party, but still. He's not figured that one out yet, which is great. So maybe we can still steal him. As it stands, though, PRX still on the very verge of tipping the scales. This round, though, they are coming in.
I've been trying to explore Mexican food recently. Find similarities in Filipino food. Really?
I mean, tools to work with as well. Showstopper potentially if Monnier finds a kill.
You've almost got the full deck of ults on the other side, though, right? You've got
So what's their setup here? Do they dog? Does Devi has dog and flash? They can flash around and fight here.
Mostly Devi playing towards long, so maybe just him showing his hand is.
There's the nade. There's the flash over the top.
Could ring a couple alarm bells, maybe hoping to catch him a little further up towards long, but Carmine Core patiently waiting.
Dude, this has bad.
Not sure how.
I have a really bad feel. Okay.
Response here from Magnum. Everybody huddled towards his position. Smoke's about to drop here. Monnier caught in the open. Has Forsaken as well.
He still gets one?
Bit of damage here, and Device still around. Wait for something.
He only has a stinger. Something is the... Nice. They flipped the map. Wow.
Carmine Core. Quick pivot. Something is trying to hunt them at a similar pace. He is getting to spawn. He might.
They're going to hear him. They're going to hear him.
Depending on the timing, but
oh, he's slow walking now. He might have gotten it.
I don't think anyone's close enough to stop that now, so that's going to go down. But the back line. Who wins this out?
Ooh, that's really nice timing. Something's going to get the kill on the shin.
The trade, but look at this. Something now getting closer, down to 2 on either side.
What does Mind Freak have? He's got a Molly and a Sheriff?
Martin waiting in showers.
He's dead. Something's too far away. Something's way too far away.
Can he make something out of this? An incredibly hard round to try and break back into now with these positions.
There's no way for something to pull this off.
Turn back into the flash. No swing from Martin.
Yeah, the timing on that double face there was beautiful. Brandon and Josh have all of their little Timmy viewers all riled up cheering for him, hopping on the bandwagon. I hate it, and I hate. Good.
4 rounds still.
Vive la Resistance.
Frugal from both sides here in terms of investment of ultimates. Surprised to see the orbital strike come out there. Must have felt pretty good about things. Alex not so much.
Penn took a beating.
Yeah. But ultimate's still available.
Even as an wait, yeah, Jack. What are your thoughts and feelings on this?
Still got that pit for Tomazi. Martin now try and fish out.
Dude, I love this wall, man. I love this harbor wall.
He's blocking him, just spotting him out there. How much can he get away with though? Can he slip through towards CT? But all eyes on him. But it's Narrate from up above.
That is impossible to deal with. That's literally impossible to deal with. When you have Narrate satcheling above you, and then you have Martin and ult flashing everywhere.
On top of it, Viper's pit to try and secure this. Monnier with the first man forward, but Narrate with the spray. Just
I probably agree with you, Histoke.
This might be enough.
A showstopper gone. PRX's opportunities now dwindling. You can see that.
Is this round over?
Now to consider the save here. So well coordinated. The value amongst these two, Narrate and Martine, to relay this information. Right, the sort of Yoru execute that PRX famed this sort of composition for.
This harbor wall is really nice. It's a sun, right?
Won't be able to string together much of a purchase after this.
This harbor wall is really nice because right off the bat, you're playing this area of the map. So just to be clear, you're playing here, but you're impacting this side of the map. And then you're getting a wall that forces the attack side. Oh, dear. Oh, I think we've screwed the pooch, chat. Did my stream die? So you're playing on this area of the map. All right, good. Not just me. You're playing the A side of the map, but you're impacting the B side of the map. So you're getting value out of utility and pressuring both sides of the map, for one. Number two, right off the bat, you're denying vision here on their barrier and here. That allows, a few things. Number one, if you're the attack, you can face this, you can just walk through it, but it's a bad idea because you don't know what's happening on the other side. So you have to use utility if you want to clear this wall, and that's utility that you would ideally want to be coming out of here or to be coming here. So you don't have the same utility. The defense, this wall forces you to use utility earlier than you would want to be using it. You want to be using it to take the site, but you have to use a flash or a dog or whatever to get past this wall. You also don't know if you're getting crunched in from hookah, and it's the same idea for long. You have to use utility to get out past the wall, or you face it and then you risk facing who knows what's on the other side. And the wall takes so long that there are teams who can paralyze ahead of it. You can beat the timing on the wall potentially, but because it goes through the teleporter, it's so fast right at the beginning. Depending on how deep into it you go, like you can do something that's a little bit wider maybe and more like this. And maybe you get ahead of this timing here right off the bat, but yeah. I spoke a lot very quickly. Do I read the YouTube chat? No. Twitch is still working? YouTube is dead. Twitch is working. I did type in Twitch, right? We're back, guys. Refresh the page.
Hit.
All right. We're back, guys. Refresh the page.
A deep smoke from Mindfreak, potentially slowing things down. Nothing going to be found off the showstopper except for information. KC now dial up the pace towards A.
Yeah, they've got to get moving and they've got to clear. Done by Narrate. That's a tick in the box. Now can they take towards the side? Mindfreak is waiting. Quick little heal, going to get them topped up here. Flank is on the way, but that's going to be watched. Shin is on flank duty. He's got to catch Monnier. CT has the rest of the team coming back through. Martine clears Mindfreak. And now Divide something shoulder to shoulder.
Monnier spotted Shin's cape. He saw the cape. Oh, but they shot at him. They know he's there.
Okay, so still, that's Monnier should be dead here. Yeah, three-man squad waiting for him. Done. Quick turn of attention because look who's on the side. Device now here. Tomasi handles it well. Something can do nothing about this. Too many bodies, too little time. Carmine Core. They're back in the game. Double digits made. Maybe OT is now on the horizon.
Win out this buy round here. I mean, especially with the showstopper being invested. This PRX just is itching to make something happen in this round.
One enemy remaining.
Yeah, it'll be tough behind this. That could give KC access to overtime.
Nice, let's go, boys. Let's go!
Forsaken, one of his ultimate, something, Empress.
Cutting through.
Nothing else really here. With the TP from Shin.
This is their last. I mean, they're playing for broke here.
Shin's gonna get right behind this. He's committed to it.
Spike! No! Tomasi and Martine!
That's the spike.
Get caught on the cross. That could be it. That spike is in a disastrous place. Shin doesn't get noted by the flash, but they're so aware. Monye sweeps back through.
It was Hestoic. It looked like the
One of those
YouTube
rounds
died
where
for a while.
decide to walk on you. Round 23, by the way. That's just ridiculous. You let your foot off the gas for a minute.
Good fake comeback.
Second.
Love that.
Cross up towards Hookah. Nope. No, you absolutely couldn't. And that might be the start and the end of this map.
I genuinely have no
That's
fandom
like
towards
being
any
lost
teams.
there.
Honestly,
They
me
can go
too.
back to their
I mean, I
default.
love
the same way.
the way the PayPrex have just disengaged. From
That's
this
probably
as
for
well.
the best DT.
So I know KC have so many question marks if they have to
Probably
shift
for the best.
around the entirety of the map. Now got the spike, 40 seconds left, and limited options.
It looks like narrate be a problem, pull rotation, and pray that Magnum can outdo Forsaken. He's got one flash and a slow rotation coming his way from Monye as well, so he's in a real pickle here. Forsaken has the angle, and he's got the shot. Spike now left, it's all on one. Narrate, can you do anything? Monye is getting audacious.
Taylor, did you
but
see the stun?
Get to 13.
Oh, yeah. I didn't really get a good chance to show to you.
One.
Yeah, guys, it's going to be faster than the first series, but I think that's a 2-0.
To mount a comeback versus a team like PRX, where every round feels
I do love a good
demoralizing.
fake comeback.
Feels
All right, chat, this is a good opportunity. Go get your snacks. Go get your drinks. Go stretch your legs. Not faster, sorry, not faster. But it'll still be a 2-0. Yeah, we'll be watching for longer, that's for sure. All right, chat, I'm going to run a quick 1-minute ad. Go get your drinks. Go get your snacks. Go stretch your legs. I'll be right back.
Excuse me, would you mind taking a picture of us?
Oh, no problem.
Thanks.
Ooh, yes, problem. You need Verizon. Trade in that old thing and get a new iPhone 15 Pro with tons of storage, so you can take all the pics. So many selfies.
A preposterous amount of panos!
That means panoramic. And as many portraits of me as your heart desires.
How about none?
None, yeah, none feels right.
Trade in any iPhone in any condition and get iPhone 15 Pro and iPad and Apple Watch SE all on us. Only on Verizon.
Red Bull gives you wings.
Tengo muchas cosas que decirte ahora, pero antes de empezar quiero que le demos sin freno. Si tú quieres podemos empezar desde cero. Sabes que contigo yo me atrevo, yo quiero más y más. Y poder soñarte y verte al despertar y volar. Porque solo tú me llevas a otro lugar. Quiero más, solo dime, baby, que no va a pasar. Quiero más de ti. Solo quiero más de ti. Hey, hey, no. Solo quiero más de ti.
All right, I'm back. How do people... Yeah, that's a good question, actually. New Gambas are live. Go vote. PaperX did 13-9, I think. $13.9, I believe. Hey, chat, votes are open. Sounds good. Hey, Stoic, bring me some. Actually, that sounds really good. Weary Starfish, 9245. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the channel. I hope you become less weary. Go get your votes in. Predictions are open for map 2 between Bind, not between Bind, between PaperX and K-Corp. Go gamble responsibly, irresponsibly. I don't know that I really care. There are just fake money. If you do have a problem with gambling, reach out, get help. But for this, I don't really care. Let me influence your bad decision making. Gamble everything.
Hey guys, I'm here right now with Coach Alex of PRX. Now that map was quite close. It's interesting because PRX has been described as like having 5 IGLs. So how do you as a coach manage to wrangle all that?
I mean, a lot of it has to do with the way we practice. I think the most important thing is trust. Like we trust each other a lot. And anyone
I
can
swear
take
the
over anytime
DT
they
channel
want.
point prediction curse is more
we also
accurate
do
than
a
the
lot of
caster
work
curse. It
trying
might
to
be.
align, you know. That's
It
pretty
might
much
be.
All right, well, so far so good on this strategy. So let's see if PRX can close out this one.
It definitely does come through with this team. We've always talked about it with PaperX. They're a squad that always just kind of like rise in momentum. They communicate with one another.
Yeah, I love that Jimmy John's picture, by the way. That looks so good.
For me, it kind of sounds like a Halo match sometimes, where they're all just yapping at the same time. It's actually kind of cool.
Yeah, it is wild. The first half of this game to me was
I'm a Gambit Doug. Can you close? Yeah, I'll close. I'll close. Just remind me, sir.
All over them, dragging Casey down into the chaos, and that's what I was worried about for such a young team.
What?
Playing a squad
Hey,
like
Stoic.
this for
What
the
is that
first
word?
time, them dragging you into that chaos, your comms getting muddled, you experiencing something you haven't really played against before, and PaperX thriving.
I want to bet on PaperX for the odds, but I think
we
Casey
really
wins
saw a
Lotus.
step
I
up
don't
from
think
both
so.
these teams
I don't
to
think
be
so.
forced to play a lot more strategically, and actually to Carmen Core managing to gain some control in the second half.
And loving those small
I don't think
microplays that we
so.
love PaperX for. We're talking about the range.
Chat, I have a feeling this is the earliest end to a Masters Day we've had yet. Gamba's open. Go vote. Go vote. Go vote.
Of this round literally made no sense, maybe.
Yeah, it was
Gamba.
absolute chaos, but I think you're absolutely right that that's kind of what's defined PaperX
It's a
for
baked
so long,
snack.
but it's
Yeah,
also
that
true
definitely
what
means
Carmen
something
Core was
else
doing.
in Spanish.
I think a lot of the good in this map was when they were showing us these
Why
low
is-
wall combos.
why is
They were
Bea
setting themselves up
cradling
after that.
Wingman?
They definitely learned more how to play against PaperX. It's just that this squad built themselves such a huge buffer on that attacking side. And
Sheep,
they're
can you not
always
vote as well?
gonna
Can you
steal
not
at least
Gamba as
1 or
well?
2 rounds and a half. It's really
We know
hard
that
to
one
come
too.
back from a
They
deficit
brought it back a
against
lot
this
at the end,
squad.
even if it wasn't fake comeback. It wasn't fake comeback, but I hate fake comebacks. What's happening here? Put him down. Step away. Oh, your point broke? Unlucky. You can gamble everything really big here and play the odds, and every gambler always quits before their big break.
Overwhelming PaperX is.
And that's exactly that. They're the team who's gonna rip any hole you have in your communication, any hole you have in your practice. They're gonna rip that apart because of how chaotic they are. The question now, going into the rest of the series for me, is whether this team for Carmen Core can wrangle control of this one, because Lotus, our next map, it feels like for them, that is
Her
their
grandmother's
comfort
homemade.
zone,
Wow.
and I don't feel like these,
That is funny.
these little combos, these ults
I want that
that we
Wingman
talk
plushie
about
too.
from PaperX are as strong on this next map.
I'm glad you mentioned that. I do want to know what the coach of, of Carmine Core has to say. We have Eng standing by with Mika.
Hey guys, Mika here, and now I'm with Coach Eng of KC. Now, Eng, Magna mentioned earlier that PRX can be a team that is pretty annoying to deal with. So I want to know what they were doing exactly that was so difficult to deal with, and how you guys were able to mitigate that as the side switched.
First of all, they are an amazing team, really, with amazing play style, a very unique play style. So I don't know what to say, to be honest, because of to be honest, it's a pleasure to play against them. Really, really, we're learning a lot from this game. So yeah, I don't know, like, but what can I say? It's hard to read them because of this like unique style, yeah. And I don't know what to say, to be honest, but we will try our best on the second map. So yeah.
That was such a wholesome answer. So let's get to it. Second map.
It almost felt like Coach Ang Kakuka was.
Doug, I have an important question. Taylor made. Talk to me.
Well, because he has
Inquire
expressed praise
within.
for a lot of the players that they've met on that stage. But there is something unique and special about this PaperX team.
Yeah, exactly. And can be as wholesome as he wants, but he's going to need much more if
Do you
he
think
wants to face off PaperX now in Lotus. This is the map chosen by KC. And maybe one of the reasons is what happened yesterday when PaperX lost this map. But again, I think it's going to be a lot of what happened on that bind just replicated, and a lot of what happened against Heretics happening again on this Lotus. A mind freak that doesn't respect
Chat, I'm
any
worried that
timings,
this
any
pork lane is
position,
going to
but
smoke
just
too
going
quickly.
to push through, and a
2
lot
o'clock?
of crazy and set plays again.
Yeah, it is absolutely a map where PaperX does that same style. But for Karmine Corp, we have to talk about the history of them on this map. They've been playing the Fnatic.
Actually, I'm going to go check on it very
this
quickly.
map. They have beat pretty much every top
I'll be
team
right back.
they've gone up against on Lotus. Here, this is where Magnum tends to put on a masterclass. Their attack side, decision making, the way that they call is always near perfect, quite honestly. And I actually think their style, if PaperX is going for these forward plays, they don't have the Reyna to combo. They don't have the same kind of util setups. It's crazy that I'm talking about Reyna as like the big util agent, but they don't have those same. They don't have those same tools to set up these combos like they do on some of these other maps. So I think this will be a bit of an easier time for KC to punish when they're playing their attack.
So you mentioned the Lotus situation and them being so good at this map, but I also have to say in the back of my mind that if PaperX comes out just like they did on Bind with a big lead, and then you're like, oh my god, we were supposed to be good here.
Yes.
I get a little worried about the young team on that stage in that situation.
And not only that, we were talking about how Monier is doing great in this tournament. How
Nice,
today
I didn't miss
specifically,
anything.
he's performing super well.
Another level.
And he's going to be leading that race onto Forsaken.
I mean,
and
we
then
saw Forsaken
Porcelain
debut
looks good.
on Raze last night.
Loved it. I mean, well, debut. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Cool
And
like that.
this is a crazy switch to make, but it's PaperX. Rules don't matter. Agents aren't real.
I was gonna say.
It's PaperX. This is it for Karmine Corp. This is a team who went on a run in EMEA. From Melons to Madrid, they have done something no one could have ever expected of them. And now they're here in an elimination match, a game away from going home empty-handed. These are all young players. For all of them, this is the biggest match, maybe, except Magnum Bay back when, but it's
I don't feel like we can make...
So Kin is a leader, and they need to come back here.
And for PaperX, it's quite the opposite. They need to close this in a very good fashion. If
I
they
don't
want
feel
to
like
be
we can make
contenders for those
comparisons
playoffs. Gen G's already
on
waiting
teams
on
when
the
the
other side.
roster
It could be
changes have been
great
so
here
drastic.
For Pacific, especially if EMEA goes home this early.
Well, it's now time to see what this Karmine Corp
What
team
languages
is
do you speak?
truly
Spanish and
made
English.
of against the game and ready PaperX to send it back over to Pansy.
I can understand a lot of them.
Thank you so much, and yeah, this is putting question
Like I can
marks
understand French and
between
Italian
us,
and
right?
Portuguese,
Because that
any of the Romance
competition
languages,
coming up for PaperX is
but I couldn't
surprised
speak it
you
back.
and me.
Yeah, not so much the swap, but it's the fact we have the Astra in here.
Gritemos!
We're still running with this guy on PaperX again. There's some
just to be
dedication
clear,
towards
do not
keeping
speak
that
Bulgarian.
here. But it's the
Contrary to what
Astra.
Taylor's saying in
You can
chat,
switch Mind Freak
that's
and
false.
Monya between. If this is just something that they pulled out after not being happy with the Lotus here in Madrid, a real head scratcher here to see how much is really going, because Astra has a lot of utility. Obviously, open up the possibilities.
Muito bem.
Especially on a map like
Muito bem,
Lotus.
muito bem.
Three-side map. PaperX early on probe towards B, but
The lurking jet with light armor.
Magnum will spot out.
Oh yes, I'm sorry.
the
Thank you.
rotation.
Thank you, Sarah.
Real progress towards site here, and KC a little bit disconnected.
Wait,
from
it's
B
closed.
once again.
Thank you, Sid.
Looks like PaperX going to follow through this time.
Oh dear. Oh dear.
Konnichiwa.
Forsaken's in a bit of a tricky position, but Monier's got the shot on lock. Going to take down one and Forsaken with a follow-up. PaperX just brawl out on the site and win out on the site.
I've been living under a rock.
Can't break for KC there as Narray just
What?
drifting on through. How does this happen?
What, Aslo?
Beautiful
What?
setup here. The paint shell
Hey,
placed
Stoic,
between
if
the
you're
two
surprised
bodies
that Taylor would spread that
placed
misinformation,
on site. I mean, it's good to really get Ang's insight there.
you don't know. Why don't you speak Bulgarian, though? That's a good question. I've been working on it.
There's not an awful lot you can do other than the agent play your own game. Sort of
I just haven't been working on it very hard, you know what I mean? And by not very hard, I mean not at all.
Another set of question marks. Whether or not PaperX really even
A little bit.
These agents to
Taylor,
excel
again,
in
like
terms
I
of
can
utility
understand
or
what they're saying,
continue
and if
to
I
run it
read it,
down.
I get it. I can't say much back though. It's hard for me to communicate back to them. I just hope that there's enough Spanish that we can like
who's on what behind that.
meet somewhere in the middle.
We're looking for that 4-play stack here. Feels like that flash was enough. The PRX don't
Oh
like
yes,
what
the
they're seeing,
bath
and it's
pictures,
actually
the
quite
pictures
well
of me
timed
in a
that they drift
tub.
away. They will have a completely
Yeah.
open A site. They'll note the lack of utility after last round Magnum was there. I mean, it's not the biggest indicator, but now the fact that Forsaken has gone to the back of the site should give it away. Narrate, though,
Excuse me?
does it with the classic. I do not know,
I'm
but
sorry?
he'll be happy enough with it.
Against a judge?
I'm going to come down now, down to the 4. It is just classics as well for KC. There's nothing beyond that. There's not a frenzy, there's not a ghost, there's nothing. It is purely
Korean or
classic,
Indonesian?
so something going to take up the test now as well.
It would probably behoove me to learn
who's post off on heaven now.
a couple of other languages, but
too many bodies to funnel in this way. Narrate punished on the second.
where's the suck?
Monier's going to buy some
Attempt
time.
it. Yeah, a lot of
Good suck.
here.
Really nice
On the
suck.
case here, just prowling on the edges of those smokes, opting to try and clear, to farm through, to try and hunt down these final players. But
That's the
Magnum again
second
with a
time
connection.
a classic beats a judge this
Make
round.
this really costly. It looks like
Are you
they're
gonna
gonna
get out with it?
CT, which is the right call. Monnier going to double around, spots him out. But hey, Carmichael
Hey.
making this, cost
Hey.
a little bit.
All right.
Mind Freak and Divide
Hey.
do manage to escape. That Bulldog's still in play.
I mean, I think
Classic,
they
the
only
OG
lose judge,
shotgun.
though, if I'm not mistaken.
Just got taken back in too. But yeah.
The judge is a dead gun confirmed.
exactly what the
Clearly,
purchase was,
no
but
longer a
regardless,
relevant
something
gun. How come you're not
straight
casting
onto the
Madrid?
operator.
Because I was not invited to cast Madrid by Riot.
Another question mark in the mix here.
Um,
for Carmine Court. Doesn't really even have the benefit
So,
of having the Blade Storm kind of on the
that's why. Teehee.
has to make this work.
Teehee.
Has Divide got anything? Oh, well, Sheriff now.
Thank you. I will now that you've invited me.
Drifting.
That's unequivocally false. I have not committed any war crimes in
KC on the
Yugoslavia.
other side, unless Magnum was spotted.
Yeah. He was jump spotting that corner earlier.
Yeah.
But,
Me and Baby Bay. Bala has moved to desk
I'm worried that
analyst.
someone else might be going to go. Narrate's very nearby to this. They've noted that operator. No bullets have been fired, but if they'd seen anything, you can't do it. You can see them trying to toy with it. Daring anyone to try and peek
After
further
talking
forward,
about
but
Rule 34, maybe
no one is.
where's
Good
the
control
suck?
being shown by
Nice suck,
Carmine
good
Court.
suck. Yeah, good point actually.
Mind Freak getting very close.
That's a good
Should
point
have been
actually.
considered here
Not
by
my,
Narrate, and he has been.
not ideal.
They're really putting bodies behind this.
A gap towards B here, but Spike.
This lady in line told her kid that avocados are the same things as guacamole, dude. Ah my
resort to that.
gosh.
That's going to be able to cause any issues on the way in here. Narrate slowly creeping closer and closer.
Still not noticing.
Chat, how many does something get with the op up close?
Still not committed.
Quick.
either.
Quick chat.
They're looking for a pick, but look how deep Carmine
Quick
Court are
chat.
sitting. They're not playing PaperX
One?
games right now.
5.
Right cool as well.
5.
Free smoking in the spike, trying to make it across. Does anyone catch it in the heels? No, but something's
I think
cleared
it,
so
I
deep
think
here.
2. I'm with Amiable here.
They've got to be
I'm with
careful
Amiable.
of
2.
door. They've got to be careful of the flank, considering how far.
All right, chat,
someone's
let's
cleared
gamble. If
towards
you guys are right, you sub to me. If I'm right, you sub to me.
Now, a lot
What do you
of
think?
questions.
Fair?
Okay, so you need to figure this out pretty quickly.
Oh, they know where it is now.
Real exchange of utility here as the retake starts to build
Fair?
up something.
All right, cool.
Rattling off a couple of shots. But
What if I'm already
Forsaken in a
subbed?
fantastic
Then
position
you
as
gift
well.
a
He can hold
sub
this
to someone
down.
who's not.
He can become such a thorn in their side. He can try and maybe double up here with
That
something,
noise
but
really
there is the push. And look at these shots just going astray. Can Monnier do anything in a 1v3?
You drive a hard bargain, sir? I mean, I try to keep it a fair game.
They put bodies
Well,
in
guys,
the
something
right
didn't get
places.
any.
They
You
timed
guys
it
were
well.
right.
They swing back through.
Ryan was right.
Situations I was crediting
You're right.
on
If we
the first
sub,
map, really.
if you're right, we sub. If I'm right,
Give them that space, but
you commit those war.
Casey are playing in sport.
I
They're
don't.
still in buy phase.
Yeah,
with
I think
20
we're gonna
seconds
try
left
to
on the clock
avoid
here.
war crimes to any country. Just out of like
really well coordinated retake.
generally good idea not to do that.
There's
Bala
gravity well to
and,
slow things down.
The hot guy. He's
Just
really good
inside
looking.
link.
What's his name? Doug.
Don't leave him hanging. Don't leave him. Oh no.
Bala and
4K moment.
the hot guy. He's really good looking. What's his name? Doug.
It's a vibe killer.
Guys, that was a joke.
Vibes down. Game's lost.
Bala
I spit
and,
hot Cheetos everywhere.
The hot guy. He's really good looking. What's his name? Doug.
Quick chatter, thank you for the gifted sub. Gilliams, thank you for the gifted sub. Sarah, thank you for the gifted sub.
Committed control towards Mount this time as well.
Thank you. You guys are goats.
Yeah, look at this.
You
Very
guys are
KC,
goats.
gonna get
Thank
the
you.
first real glimpse
That
of
was
the C
genuinely a
side.
joke,
Hadn't
but you
tested
guys
too
are
much.
awesome.
And again, KC going to evacuate. Why would
Thank
they
you,
stick
thank you,
around? They've
thank
heard
you.
enough of this. Don't need any more of it. That's going to be a plant, but look at that.
Dude, that really hurt.
Coming out from Monnier. His time
Having
could
that
be critical.
hot
You need to
Chester's
hold a fair
powder
amount
in your
of space for
nose.
it to really come to fruition.
Ah,
Could be a nuisance in the backlines here.
I spit it everywhere.
This is not a good face-off, an operator versus a judge. Actually, Monnier pulls the trigger at just the right time.
Love seeing something swing as well, just to make sure it goes their way, and the last two being herded. Nowhere to run, nowhere to hide. Narrate gonna try and bully his way past, but it's not just one. The whole team's gonna be here. Something gonna be careful.
Thanks for the automated response. That was funny.
Now. The hunter becoming the hunted as Tomasi falls. And it looks like that operator's made its way out, at least until now. The door, was it broken earlier? I believe it was. Something holding.
You guys are awesome. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. You guys are amazing.
Gotta be careful though. There is the rest of the squad here now. And PRX with that pace change, working out that C site.
Well, uncharacteristic misses here from something. If you're going to continue to invest behind that operator. Really well coordinated here, Monnier. And that potentially is the game plan for him on the Astra. Just be very disconnected from some of these site hits.
Oh, I think it's funny. I think you should say more often. In fact, I might steal that.
Benefit if you can create this space and
Uh-oh.
KC happy to concede it. You have something like Monnier getting behind all of these plays. Okay, some real issues here for Forsaken.
I just like dropped chat and then reconnected.
KC looking to get the hell out of dodge.
You just can't aim duel against these guys. You just, even in a fair fight. And in the
Besto
meantime,
friendo.
not only did they get the pick towards C, they've already started to make that progress towards A. Obviously, much better off in the weaponry and going to be rewarded. Monnier going to be overwhelmed though. Magnum going to get one back.
I'm missing a
Could be
major
weapon
emote.
Potentially recovered.
What emote is that?
Something on the case to keep control of it, and that's going to...
Yo!
Doug, what is your favorite fruit?
Sheep, thank you for the 500 bits. Thank you.
Stinger in play.
Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Oh, that's rough. Not what he wanted there.
It's a hype
Not
train,
what they wanted
baby.
Something gets pinged off
My
that
favorite
well.
fruit is watermelon.
Force back off that angle, but KC still need to get through this choke point.
You can't beat a good watermelon, man.
Prowler's already sent down. They gotta just go for it.
He is a little cold, isn't he?
Those misses.
Sheep, thank you for the 500 bits. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Gonna find one, but falls. Narrate,
You guys have been
holding this
incredible.
down, can he do this? Can he really pop off here? 3 would be exceptional.
Ah!
He gets it to halfway.
Ah!
Carbon divide.
Ah!
He's got him. This time he gets his 3.
What?
Missed it on the first, but makes up for it in the second map here. The Red Bull clutch by his side.
Thank you, Sarah.
What a swing back for KC. That's all but done when they get held in this choke point. Magnum with a stinger outdoes something.
That right there.
Miss coming
Sorry,
through
no,
here.
the first swing
No, wait, I think as soon
in
as
behind
he
the box
identifies he's landed that headshot.
blew my mind.
Alex probably not too happy about some of the overcommits here from this post plant. Not at that point where
Yeah,
you can
Chowder,
just
exactly.
swing onto them, run the clock down, force another 2 or 3 seconds off the defuse. Narrate though, flipping it on its head.
This
Blinded.
challenge has not been going particularly well for KC. However, this time did have a little bit more, but does he get caught? Magnum gonna find
That
Monnier.
dance,
That was over towards
that
the inside of
emote,
the
Sarah,
map,
that you just
so-
added, I feel like that's Pina's bread and butter.
Oh, not at all. Actually, Martin gonna spot the feet. of
Really?
Forsaken. It's gonna be him eliminated. And that's 2 picks on either side of the map. You couldn't ask for a better start if you're Carmine Core.
You were. I was just saying that that emote made me think of you.
Flash through here, but doesn't even catch Martin unaffected.
Martine's hitting
Makes it
shouts that
perfect
something
as well.
isn't. That one. Yep.
Slow
I feel like that's
down.
right up your alley.
Martin is having a go with things.
Wait.
Yeah, starting to have a
Something,
round.
my
Something.
goat.
Looking to make up for what's been a
Something, my
dreary
goat.
start for
Pop
him.
the blades, go win the round, son.
And that's not a bad way to begin it. And suddenly they're on red alert.
Pop
This
the
one's on-
blades, go win the
let's
round.
fight to- hold on, it's still something. Let's relax here a little bit. There's 2 players on CT. And he wants that. He wants to take that space. Does he? He's trying to work out if he's enough time maybe for a plant here. 35 seconds.
There's
He's
plenty of
forcing
time.
Maybe a second or 2 of doubt.
Plenty of time.
Plant something that he
30
wants.
seconds left.
No one's playing his tune though. No one's playing to his game.
Problem is, with Shin still alive, opportunity to smoke off here, so he has to dig his heels in. Can't really reset towards Mound with an open plant.
He
Good.
needs
To have the
pick.
Blade Storm, he needs a pick early.
And if Carmine Core is as
Pop the
disciplined as
blades and win the
Predators
round,
should be,
son.
there should never be an opportunity.
Smoke causes issues.
Yeah,
Can you see
there we
under
go.
it? No, he can't.
I thought he might have had a little bit of a pixel there, but trying to play to the edge of it. And now they're grouping up.
Ah,
oh my
pop
God,
the blades, win the round!
This is game on.
Oh, he got double face!
Keep that control, keep that heads up work, playing together and getting the defuse. Scoreline all even.
See again,
Dude, I thought he was gonna do it, man.
Very early pick on.
Oh, I thought he had that.
Really hinders that sort of slow play towards a post block.
Wow. I mean, that's the tiniest.
Really crispy with the operator here.
One enemy remaining.
Dude.
Unfortunately, overwhelmed a little bit here. After finally managing to get the plant down, we'll see an early timeout from PRX. See, Alex wasn't too happy in one of the post plants. That loss over on A side to Narrate.
DT, that's a...
I'm curious if this overall is the approach that...
That's a question for
want to
DT
take
issues.
This sort of comp switch up. The problem being Divide just becomes... I don't want to say useless, but his impact is really limited in these sort of kind of slow mid to late rounds. It's not really going to cause too much pressure unless PRX win out early on towards Mound, early on towards Rubble, get themselves towards a site. And maybe Munya is on Astra to kind of counterbalance that.
Potentially, but again, it's just a lot of these questions I feel like get answered with one time and practice, and you can kind of find your way to work it out. But I don't know how much they played this. I mean, this is a new comp to to our eyes. I don't know if they've been running it behind the scenes. If this is just a very last-minute change, if there's something they thought might work. Their traditional comp wasn't going to be the answer they needed. But to change it at this point is I mean, it's a credit to PRX to be able to do it.
The answer is to just get Forsaken on Raze.
I mean, it has worked to an extent. Maybe you have to see how that works out.
Chat,
now.
thank you for the hype train. Thank you. You guys are goats.
But a great paranoia actually should facilitate them to the site. I
Chat
don't think
is my
gonna
goat.
stop them here, apart
Chat
from their own paint shot, but even then something fancies his go of it. Gonna get in there with a stinger. And look at this tempo change. Look at this. No plant, but they've drawn out the lockdown so early. Now gonna go for this. Divide's gonna go through. Yeah. And Martin's the one to find Monnier. So that lurk's been removed, and they're gonna dive on in.
A haunt on one side. Oh, he got past the dog!
That's huge! That's 2. 3 in the round. 2 off the rocket, and now Martin, can he do any more? He's feeling it. He wants more. He's chomping at the bit. He wants them dead. Magnum.
KC's up.
KC's
up. Okay, very good.
And Carmine Core all too prepared for this.
Interesting.
What a round for Martin again. The finest of margins to get past that Trailblazer. I'm not even sure. Did he pick up an empty stinger at the end there? It looked like there's a little bit of a delay, but again, KC figuring out exactly what PRX want to do.
Dude,
on the Astra.
His timing on pushing past the dog, insane.
The thing is what's the second layer to these post plants if it is kind of tailor-made around Monye, buying time.
Taylor, they said your name.
PRX aren't really achieving what they need to make that work.
Op set up a one-way smoke. He's really close up, Shin is.
See Martin finding a bit of comfort here. He's been not quite to the extent of what we saw online, or at least I say online, in the kickoff tournament. He was very much, I wouldn't say headline. You'd give that to Narrate, but he was right underneath him.
Pushing into this is tough, right? This
See
turret,
form starting to really kick
the
in
alarm bot. If they do break the door, which it seems like they won't. First molly, both mollies broken already. There's nothing to cut off stairs. Please tell me somebody's watching stairs. Wow, that was a big window right there.
For Narrate here to post a nightfall.
That's a really good ult. The Raze is dead. Forsaken's dead.
Still not planted.
No, and something is screwed. Magnum clears in the knees, and Forsaken finally strikes. But the rest of the team took a moment to back away.
They still have an op.
They're losing out on numbers. Forsaken can only find so much impact, surely.
They're out.
They need to scramble away
There's
from
the turret.
The pit might almost act as a hindrance because Mindfreak can hold this.
You got to drop the pit.
Question marks outside this, but it's all 4 members of KC.
Oh no!
Martin!
No!
And that spike is over on C. It's going the longest way possible. So you're gonna need Forsaken to find so much.
10 seconds left. Divide will get Seekers off.
What does he have? He has ult. If he hears anything, dude, they have to slow walk. Oh, he hears them. He hears them.
He's good for one, but Martin was so quick with the response. Divine next.
Oh, you're playing a one and done here?
Jump on the first to draw the fire. Falls back, flash, buys a second. They've still got to clear him. Does he get noted? Yes, he does. Oh, he's dead to rights.
Dude, that's so tough because you hear the haunt go out, and either you turn around and you try to find it to clear it, and then somebody swings you, or you hold. And if you're holding, you're praying that doesn't ping you, and you stay concealed. But it's a 50-50. You're guessing. That's a really tough spot to be in.
Maybe a little bit lost in comms there, but beautiful recovery from KC.
That shot was really nice from our team.
Lose out initially, but Narrate's ultimate really the one to give them access back onto A side. I'm carrying on.
Yeah?
Yeah.
There.
You?
There's some temptation, but no, you're right, because look at this start. Look at Forsaken. Right off the rip. Trying to get the...
Oh, no!
Shut Forsaken the hell
It's kind of weird. In some
up.
spots, scan you tool have an indicator on your HUD if you get scanned, sometimes not.
And now what do? They've lost out
Well,
on
the
that
thing is,
early
with the
chance.
fade eye, it's an instant
You're down
ping,
to
so
4.
you know.
Something's position
And
is
it's
gonna
not
be
like
wanted
a
already.
Sova dart where if
Rotation
you...
from Narrate.
There's like time to run away from it if you're in its range.
This map just doesn't look kind to PRX now, Mike.
Narrate's NA Solace coming out. Wasn't he just saying break that?
Definitely in control.
That's all I was saying, right? Break that. Break that.
This first half.
Break that eye.
Magnum will potentially be called upon. Spotted here on the cross. Something. Maybe the dash across though. Unscathed so far. Palm will be uncontested. One yet disconnected once again.
I didn't hear that.
He's been read so often though. He's playing very late here. Exceedingly late. So putting a lot of faith in the boys on the side. They can hold back this flood that's coming in right about now. 1-for-1 trade, but it's not enough considering they're down.
Dude, they're...
Sweeping through. Mind Freak bites right back. And now Monye needs
What do
to
you
come
do with
forward.
an Omen Astra in a situation like this?
Right down low. Mind Freak toying with the TP. Monye can't hit the
1v1. Mind Freak. Oh my gosh!
What a way to come
Dude,
back
he was still in animation.
Get the job done.
He was still in the tap.
Really tip the
I need to see that from his POV.
PRX really struggling. I mean, this almost has sort of echoes of the approach Fnatic had versus PRX on this map. Concede all the space, happy to play the retake, and PRX were just left scratching their heads in that series. Carmine Court look like they've taken a leaf out of that book.
One enemy
I mean, typically you credit for PRX's ability to convert space into success. And this sort of play style, not really the approach to make, but PRX really struggling.
Interesting.
Second time out call.
Very interesting. Second time out, and it's first half. Wow.
Says quite a lot, just that in a fact, right?
Guys, they stopped sucking. They heard my advice. Please don't suck. They don't.
This is one that kind of put them not necessarily on our radar, but it very much solidified what a lot of people were looking at. But the fact, as I said, that they're doing this to PRX after what was a very good first map, this has got to be a huge confidence builder for Carmine Core and kind of bringing them back to where they should be mentally, because a lot of us kind of discussed this coming into this event as well. If they don't start off with a confident beginning, they could lose a little bit of that, I guess, faith in the calling and executing the plans they've come up with. But so far, it's looking
I was happy to help.
money here.
I mean, I told him earlier they were sucking, and then I told him not to suck, and then they stopped sucking. So, I mean, clearly there's something going on there.
With the TP for Shin. Free off the showstopper. Again, Martin not really been relying on that too much with how he's been hitting. Equator definitely a more valuable investment in his hands than something
It's the
so
same
far.
Killjoy setup. The exact same.
Change here. PRX, no
Same alarm bot,
on the way in.
same
No
nano
slow creep.
placement, same turret.
first time it feels like all 5 are actually working towards something. Normally Monnier was disconnected, but this time they're playing somewhat close to the pack here.
Is that what Alex told him? Hey, Monnier, stop playing by yourself. This time there's no scaling up into stairs.
Massey still up. Flash there, something trying to play ahead. Does
Nicely
really
done.
well with that. Takes down Tomasi and wants a
Oh,
bit
the
more,
dog
but he's
wasn't
not gonna
for
be able
him.
to get back up that rope here. Forsaken gonna be forced away as well, but they're still
They're
trying to stand
both
their ground.
so far up.
Almost belligerent in approach, but it's Divine to find Magnum. Forsaken to answer one right back. Can they sweep the site? Narrate what you got for us now. You pulled off a 1v3 before. This is a lot though, and he ain't got much time with this one.
I'm going to try and hold on to the operator. Oh, hang on. Still going back down rope here.
Oh, he has to suck. He has to suck. He has to suck. He has to suck.
Regardless on the spike. Looking to do some further
DT, somebody was
damage
asking
to the
about a
economy,
ninjutsu mouse.
running the risk
I don't
he
remember who it
should be
was.
safe to get out here.
But somebody's asking if they'd ever, if anyone had ever used it.
PRX,
It was
slight
issues,
adjustment in pace.
I believe.
Coming out of the
Issues
timeout.
94, I think.
Get themselves around win. Yeah, we haven't seen this sort of play coming out so far. I think the real thing to notice is PRX have forced back in their shells a little bit.
Which is strange.
Yeah,
right?
again, you can read this pretty well. It's like, yeah, as 5, they're sitting back, they're in CT, they're getting ready to retake. Usually PRX will be like, cool, let's send 2 people in there. Let's throw a flash in there. Let's get a little deeper, but we haven't really seen that.
Oh, Forsaken's dead.
Okay. You are lucky to be alive, Forsaken. That looked like it was about to be Raps and Mod. Come on!
He wasn't even aiming at him.
Straight up aim duels. They're standing here and fighting.
I've got your trail.
Which team is which? It almost felt like it was PRX doing that sort of stuff.
Shin, you gotta be careful.
9 HP. And he was the last line of defense on this A site. A quick TP, but look who's reading it. Magnum. Great.
Oh
read
my
here.
God.
No idea. Magnum just reads him like a book.
No, it's not Histoic.
I mean, there's almost an eternity that passes after these Seekers identify where Magnum is.
Barbecue is a weird pizza sauce. I agree with that. No need to apologize. I think it's a fair take.
Shin's vulnerable, but now you've got Magnum with his entirety of his setup here. Spike, this position. Divide can't cross this without being spotted. This could be the
56
giveaway.
HP as well. Yeah.
There it is. Paranoia getting prepped. A little bit of
30
a free
seconds
fire, but it
left.
doesn't really matter. Yeah, bye-bye. Divide. Gonna go for the dog here. Couldn't quite close the gap, though, noting that they'd fallen away from that close angle, but he's got 20 seconds. I think he knows this
Get
one.
the orb,
Just
no?
gonna slip through the fingertips here.
Get the
I'm
orb,
not
no?
sure if I missed
Min-max
sort of,
your
I
orbs?
thought the Seeker went to the left. It's invested from rubble. Obviously, Shin took a ton of
I guess
damage
not.
inside tree, but
He knows something I
I'm not
don't.
sure if we're going to get a chance to see that on the replay, but the timing's just way off here.
Sad Rizzy,
I
thank you
believe
for the
if
follow.
door's
Welcome.
Broken. Yeah, Magnum's broken the door. So I don't know if that information's just lost in the exchange or what.
Hawaiian pineapple barbecue pizza
To take this TP all the way towards
with barbecue
the side.
sauce. Yeah, I feel like barbecue chicken or barbecue pineapple. Like, that's not an uncommon thing. I wouldn't enjoy it personally, but to each their own. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I can't
Ba-dum,
remember
ba-dum.
exactly what happens here because I was focused on it. Well, I've missed it there.
Yeah.
I know Shin took a ton of damage inside tree. Maybe they're thinking, yeah, we've tagged up the A-site player, so surely Magnum's going to commit towards helping his teammate.
Right, yeah.
All right, big round for PRX. I think.
Bit of a critical issue there.
Buy is weird.
Hey,
Paranoia is
Magnum,
good.
Magnum. They're just taking challenges. Carmine Core, this is
Yeah,
very
they're
out of
just
character,
trying
but
to
it's
fight
working
'em.
Very well. Completely surprising PRX with a change of pace, taking a somewhat late jaw
Bind is a
over by
distant
Mount.
memory right now.
They worked very well for themselves. Shin on fire, they're taking down Divide. Monnier noted.
What's up,
Very
Toasty?
Nowhere to run. Nowhere to run on that. Carmine Core. You've seen real different shades of this team in this half alone.
Yeah, and winning out in that sort of round where PRX are looking to get feisty, get up in your face, take an engagement. Squashed. KC happy to throw bodies on the line.
Let's go! Let's go, boys! Energy into it.
Definite. Yes, energy booster,
Yes.
confidence booster for Carmine Core.
I mean, if PRX keep playing like
Now a
this, I don't know.
chance to listen to one of the players who's really stepped up here, Martin?
I don't know, man.
Hello, I'm Martin, and I play for Carmine Corp. Even
Hello,
though we know
Martin.
we can win against anyone, when our
Map 3 is
opponent
Ascent.
good, it's just not there at the moment, and I think the whole team is not feeling the well. We are not playing at the same level as we did in kickoff, and the team play and comms are just not on the spot. And then, honestly, we just choked. So I think that Magnum obviously is a new IGL, but he's learning very fast, and I think his calls are very good. I don't think he fell short from Junkie. I think it was a team problem, not Magnum's problem. We for sure are better than that.
15 seconds less, 10. Just no chance, surely.
Anything tap sits hoping that a few of these players.
This double face kills me, bro.
Unbelievable! This time! Unbelievable!
Milliseconds available!
Celsius is miles away. The Nightfall going to confirm that he's not playing towards Rubble.
Narrate, 9 bullets!
For me, as duelist,
I love Paper X, but I gotta rep my region.
Stupid stuff, even though I'm having a bad
Oh,
game.
you're
I
trying to
just need
jinx.
make
I see, I
plays
see, I
and
see.
calm. If I really
Yeah,
don't do
I
that,
mean,
then the game is very hard for the others.
I don't know, man. It felt like Raps on Bind,
because
and it felt like Raps for most of Lotus, and then
just adds on the pressure.
K-Corp just turned it around.
Not having the greatest team play right now, and we're trying to work on it.
8-4, Carmine Court showing us a little of what really enamored us with them during that kickoff phase. Those retakes being very, very solid. Starting to see some of that individual flair coming out from not just Narrate, but also Martin as well. Some great reads from Magnum, a lot of those key elements. Now, on the other side here, flipping the script a little, Paper X, it felt like a last-minute change coming in with this comp. I'd be happy to be proven wrong if they say, hey, no, this is where we intend to be, but it didn't quite land where I wanted it to.
No, and I think there's an opportunity to really, I guess, demonstrate it in the second half here, but it feels like in the mid-round, these slow, drawn-out rounds where KC are happy to concede space, not use any utility.
Dude, they aren't even bothering with any sort of fight aim in.
Now Carmine Court.
KC just doesn't want to have to deal with all of that utility.
Get themselves up mound pretty quickly. The rest of Paper X making their way past Rubble right now.
Magnum has no...
yet to just disconnect, but Martin down to 20 HP.
Where's Magnum's turret?
He's trying to stay maybe a little postured just to look a little more threatening than he is by a couple more seconds, but that flash should be noted.
It's an open path, so KC looking to potentially reset towards Mount, but actually no, they're pushing Spawn.
I would be pushing Spawn too. There's the turret.
They should have an idea that everyone's here. They've seen 3 different pieces of
utility. Monye can reposition and then push back in Waterfall. Yeah, just like that.
Disrupt these final players? It's gonna be
he recalled it B.
Short as well. Magnum going to be flashed off the angle. You can already see the smokes be coming up here. The diffuse going to be.
You don't have any other flashes, do you? No.
Away. Monye, something. Paper X.
Ah!
Come off it.
Come now.
Come off it. You got 5 rounds. Relax a little. What are they up to?
Show me device POV, man.
It's just...
What is that?
The crazy thing is, it always almost looks like that's the plan, that's the call. Somebody's saying that. Like, I've got to reload. Oh, I'm going to knife him. I'm going to knife him.
Look at him. Look at him. Screaming. I can't believe it.
Well, that's how they kick off the second half.
Oh, no, I'm nervous now.
Forsaken as a judge, holding mid.
Like,
Mind Freak with the smoke, though.
I've seen unconfirmed, but a ton of damage.
Huh.
What's him on yet?
He hasn't. Oh, he smoked A.
Oh, God.
Mind Freak caught on. I don't know what he was caught on there. Have a smoke out, something?
I don't know, but he looked lost in the source. Monye, fortunately, though, going to make up for it.
They just killed the only person who was playing C. They have a judge.
I'll leave you to the analysis on this one.
There's action coming now.
No, look, it's time.
Plant's going to come through. Martin looking for something, but
find something.
Going to happen. Yeah, find something on the other end of it. The right post up close to it. Just yet could do some damage.
19 bullets. That's a hard fight to win.
Damage. Oh dear. Falls to Divide. These rounds are getting weird. Shin left in a 1v2. Can he make something out of it?
What'd you miss?
He might just be able to.
Divide just tried knifing somebody in a round.
He knows he's close by. What the hell can Shin do? Oh, a nice try.
It's been a really nice idea defensively the first couple of rounds for Paper X, but I think this is where the game really starts.
It's such an awkward spot here.
Here's where the game starts. Here's where we find out what happens.
But yeah, was Mindfree looking to smoke something? Because he's out in the middle of
Oh,
nowhere
B,
on
yeah,
B
just
side.
drifting. It's,
Have he just come out of sending a smoke somewhere?
Wow.
So it looked like he was reloading. But that was him just pulling back out.
That was a 1v1. Huh.
yeah, that was really weird on B. I don't know what happened. That whole round was just. You know,
KC
all
Twitter
out
made a
there.
bet that the loser
86.
sends KC would use the Winners Classic the next game. Ah,
Continue pressuring towards
that makes sense.
Mound here. It's a switch up, something on the other side of this.
Well, I don't feel like something's going to do some nasty work here.
He's hanging around.
Yeah, okay, just...
Somebody kill the dog!
Yay, run.
Get out!
What the hell is going on? A late
Sentinels
smoke
refuse
towards
to do
main,
so?
they might just
Surely not.
disrespect it. They know
Surely
they
not.
can. Something down a little low, but he's still trying to be ferocious about this. Shin trying to play ahead
Taking
of him.
damage.
Magnum to find him.
Nice
Oh,
shot from Monnier.
With a belting shot on Martin. Still going to find value even just with that Sheriff. Where the hell's the rest of the squad, though?
For a crunch back through the door here, potentially. KC in the danger zone.
Oh, the
Just
Sentinels
opens
account
up,
said
though.
no, but
It's a
then
two-way
Zelsta said
street.
yes. I respect that
Magnum.
so much.
Could get played in on this. It's Shin with the spam to catch
Magnum
him.
is in such a good spot here.
And now the odds are looking less and less likely for Paper Expert to close that gap, but you can never write these guys out. Shin
Well,
is
you can
controlling on the
start.
site, though, really keeping a firm grip. Magnum
Yeah.
denies the door. And the
You
options
can
for
start.
Freak have pretty much
He has a
dissipated
bulldog.
for those last couple of kills.
Yeah, and going to be weird coming out of this round as well, because it's Monnier and Divide to have
Excuse me.
some credits left in the bank. But
You're not a big fan of avocados, onions, or cilantro?
KC's round win
You're not
here
a fan of
almost
guac.
gives them
You're forcing it down mid.
a huge opportunity to double down.
How's that going, by the way?
Knocking on the door of double digits as well. First ult cycle just about coming on for a few members of Carmine. So yeah, narrate 2 away, Shin 1 off the TP. Magnum and Martin about halfway. With something expected to happen.
DT, when is the interview?
550 and looks like actually, considering throwing everything in here, it's Forsakenness to concern that far away from the showstopper as well. He's only got a Sheriff. Switch up here from KC though.
They invested a lot. Oh, he said tomorrow?
Hightailing
Sorry, I
it
missed that.
away,
Thank you, sir.
Which is probably the right call. Now, if you're Carmine Core, you're still going to do...
Is this the first time they really test the waters, eh?
Too lackadaisical about it, but there's a pace to them. They want to get this early starting quite quickly. Gonna note the play
One
towards
heaven.
Topside CT. There is a lot more there now. Narrate, though, going to take away something.
A paranoid splits the uprights.
He's just holding the line. He's willing for a fight. This guy's almost welcoming the fight. They haven't gone for the plant yet, so this is getting a little dicey, but they're holding for maybe this reaggress.
What are they waiting on?
Paperwork's gonna try and
Mind
pre-take
Freak
the
has
side
no
here.
smokes. Monnier's dead.
It's picked apart by Carmine Core. And it's a flawless round.
It was
to
8-4,
find double
8-6,
digits.
10-6.
The money coming into
That was a gun
question
round.
now for PaperX.
Yeah.
We know there's no timeouts. There's no opportunity to take a breather.
Yep. Very well could just be a
Carmine
full ship
Core
to map
really
3.
starting to dial up the pressure here.
Well, I feel like this echoes back to
Dude,
almost
there are
that
so many
13
meat
pointers.
sport
High
references that I want to
matchup
make that I feel like I
is the
can't.
question of form. We've seen what PaperX can look like in map 1 when it's terrifying, when they are in that full fight and flight mode, just flying at you across the map. And here, missing a little bit in that regard, whereas KC starting to hit towards where they'd want. Late swing comes out and they're hunting them down. Already PaperX not going to take the foot off the gas by any means. Didn't get the connections they want. Also, this drift from...
Oh,
dear.
Sarah makes fun of me when I make meat sport references.
Yeah, no chance to get that weapon cycled across. Should have a ton of information of how much presence there was towards
There's also
it.
cilantro tastes like
Haven't
soap gene in some
necessarily
people. Yeah, that's true.
rotated just yet. I mean, now, actually, yeah. the
Somebody
rifle
was in
is a
chat
choice.
earlier
One
saying
guy
they have that.
Has that in hand now.
And with the loss of Magnum, there is a chance for some of these flanks to
Messi
work,
threw a
maybe, but they
touchdown
decided
to
against
LeBron
it.
in extra innings so they could
Side's
win
gonna
the
get
Stanley
clear.
Cup.
No one there.
Yeah.
Backfilling that space, though,
Yeah.
you're going to see something try.
Oh, it was you, Jenny?
Maybe thread the needle, but look at the spike.
I'm sorry for you.
Look where it's heading.
Hook, line, and
Great
sinker.
read. Great read here.
I feel bad.
Yeah, PaperX
For you.
taking the bait.
You do too, DT?
And
Man, you guys are
enough
missing
time will
out.
pass here where they have a chance to
We haven't lived.
at least get back on as long as KC are quick about this plan. Yeah, finally coming through. An open plant towards Mound.
Why does Monnier
Plenty of
have the
opportunity.
rifle?
Shin now in a position to play. Spoiler.
Why is it Meunier with the
Or a
rifle?
glance from something, but not noted.
4 through door though.
Me too.
That's a lot of players there. Martin this time in the position Magnum was in before, but again, they don't have the weaponry to really close this down. You can see that late look does get handled.
The paranoia didn't hit anyone.
But they've had no success elsewhere. I'm just.
They grab a weapon?
Meunier.
This is
Hold on,
this
I'm
is
eyeing
now.
up Meunier. What is this
Whoa.
man up to? He's
Whoa.
got to beat Martin, and he's got
Whoa,
to do it fast.
why?
Absolutely not.
Hello?
What is the plan here?
Hello?
There's no time for this.
Hello?
This feels. Wait.
They have it.
No, it's not.
No,
got it.
no.
Close,
They have it.
but no cigar.
Oh!
Yeah, not even. I thought it was way more than that.
I know.
I was like, yeah, no, he's like a
he's
second
right.
off here. Huh? KC find 11 though.
Bloody hell,
Yeah.
what a game. This is.
She made fun of us both there. American football's amazing. Coming out of soccer more, I can vibe most of the sports, even if I don't love them the same. I have most of my references and analogies are traditional sports, but
Then actually that divide
I also
pays
don't
off.
feel like
Right. Go back in,
most
some of the buy
gamers
though.
get them.
Just coming up for PRX, but still. It's sticking the landing. That's been the hard
That
part.
was-
TP gets
that was
taken
dumb
and
close.
committed
Amy,
to,
but
so
what'd I
you're gonna
say?
have Shin towards CT.
What do I mean by what? I forgot what I
Sights
said.
clear. Just got to be careful over towards that waterfall side. Seeker's going to come through as the answer as well. So Plant going to be going down uncontested.
Pressure's going to be coming back from Spawn here. The paranoia a little off kilter. And Shin will
Oh,
punish.
because I figure. I mean, you've got space makers. I would think you'd want that on them. I would think you'd want it on something or Forsaken.
Full control in CT. He fancied a bit more, didn't he? But something going to quell that aggression.
And because I think he sucks. At _win12, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the channel. Just to be clear, I understand you're new here. I don't actually think he sucks. That was a joke.
I wonder if Magnum might have caught an audio cue or two there. But still, this is looking like 12. Carmine Court. Maybe giving us a game here.
Chat, we're 3 mapping.
Hoping map 3 could be that highlight between these two. As Narrate.
We're 3 mapping big
Take by
time.
Mind Freak. There's just no mercy in these players. After map 1, after what was being done to them, they've come back with an
If you have the
answer.
option to give Forsaken a rifle, I don't care how good your other option is.
Victory, it will feel like as
Yes.
well.
Yes.
I mean, Eng
Doug
saying,
is toxic?
you know,
True.
Yeah, you don't know.
Very
don't know
true.
what
Yes,
to
I
do.
am.
We don't know what to do versus a team
Yes,
like
I
this.
am.
We've never been tested like this. To still come out of map 1 with a 13-10 and then play like this on Lotus. You've got to be feeling fantastic.
Puts faith back in the system, doesn't it? Stepping up to the plate here. This map, you could argue, was one of the crowning jewels of their map.
The
throughout
DT
regular
curse
play, but
actually might
still,
be real. You're right,
actually might
Sarah.
get a bit of a fight here. First time we're seeing a bit more pressure put in by PRX over towards this rubble side. So Carmine Core may not get the
They're all still on
complete
route, though.
run of the house. They absolutely don't. Forsaken going to take down Shin. Not going to get the follow. Oh my god, there's a lot of players. Only
That
going
did
to get
so
one.
much damage.
But he can't make
But
it
it's
away.
not enough.
Martin, yes, left
I
one.
thought he was gonna get, like,
Down
2 there.
low. And something is behind them. Martin, excellent work from him. Heads up work from Martin.
Sarah, was this the one you gambled on? Oh, no, it was the last one, right? Or am I closing this one, too?
And 3 players.
Yeah, not going to get played in either.
No.
Have to try and recover a weapon here. Fully reset for the 1v3 elsewhere. And Martin down to 56, Narrate on 42. Definitely a chance. I mean, he's got the right read on this.
Yeah,
as
you
well.
were right,
He's gonna
DT.
be in a
I'm
position
starting to
pretty
believe you.
close by when this plant does come through.
Yeah, he's not a million miles away. That doesn't really help matters for him.
No, he's going to be on the outside of it, though.
What an odd pit.
Oh, my God. Where did that just go?
I don't know, but Monier's got him played in here. That's a freebie! And now there's problem. Oh, Martin! He's caught him. He just got a grip.
Chat, we're going 3 maps.
Because there was a window of chance, Mike. But 13.
We're 3 mapping. I'm going to be right back. Go get your drinks, go get your snacks. We have one more map to go. I'll be right back, chat. I'll be right back.
I think we definitely do, Lauren. I mean, Narrate and Martin, the two to really step up, stretch their legs
I'll be right back.
on this map too. And like I said, if you're KC, you've got to be feeling good about that.
Yeah, let's find out how this goes. Map 3 unlocked and on the horizon.
pasado un tiempo que te solté, pero tú sigues buscándome en tu mente y yo dándome cuenta por tu nota, bebé. ¿Tú crees que no sé? Ya sé que vives manifestándome, por eso en mis sueños tú siempre apareces. Qué pesadilla lo que me dejaste saber. ¿Tú crees que no sé? Anoche me escribiste, pero baby yo puse en silencio tu mensaje porque ya no estoy pendiente de volver al pasado si tú nunca lo buscaste. Anoche me escribiste, pero baby yo puse en silencio tu mensaje porque ya no estoy pendiente de volver al pasado si tú nunca lo buscaste. Me escribiste, ¿qué pensaste? Tengo la conciencia clara que tú la cagaste. Ya me escribiste, qué desastre. Cada mentirita tuya es una obra de arte. Ya me tienes scrolleando TikTok. Mi mente no se apaga y fuiste tú el error. No entiendo que le di al amor. Un puto laberinto que va contra el reloj. Ya, en el cuello ni glue. Aquí el que pierde el juego se dirige al menú. Ya, no volví a Bluetooth. Ni mandando señales, yo te acerco y te cu. Ya. No sé tú qué pensaste. Mi número borraste y me bloqueaste en toda parte. Ya te llaman el desastre. Ni haciendo chavo diario tú te compro un pasaje. Anoche me escribiste, pero baby yo puse en silencio tu mensaje porque ya no estoy pendiente de volver al pasado.
Last Gamba of the day. One more map. One more map, chat. Ascend is the last one. Predictions are open. Go get your votes in. Honestly, I don't know who to favor. I don't know who to favor. I don't know who I'd pick. That's a tough one. This is a really tough one. Do they even run? Don't they run funny comps? Don't they do some silly business? Momentum favors Casey. Momentum favored Paper X going into Lotus. Wait, DT, who did you vote for? You voted for Paper X? What's my favorite beat sport game? That's a good question. Probably college football or baseball. The Paper X Fundies? That's a crazy statement. Paper X and Fundies, those two do not coexist. Can you guys still hear me? You can, right? From far away? Maybe? If I'm loud? I'm loud sometimes.
Carmine Core managed to bring it back 13-6, and it felt like Paper X were all out of sorts because Carmine Core just put them in their place. Now we get ready for a map 3, and we'll see what both of these teams opt to bring out. This is it, do or die now, right? It's now BO1. No, nothing. You got to forget about game 1. You got to forget about game 2. It's all about what's ahead. Of course, Golden Boy Hero, Mimi, and Kukuka. And I mean, just this game has just been like so topsy-turvy, it feels like. But for Carmine Core, they looked overall damn good on Lotus.
Definitely a recovery from what happened on the first match. Again, on the first map, sorry. Again, we see the KC that is very good understanding what is necessary in the map, and also more specifically, understanding of how to break this composition that has so many holes. You're playing on a map that has 3 sides with no Sentinel. You don't even have a Viper, right? You're playing that double duelist with double controller, but it's Omen and Astra. There was a lot of things.
Does someone want to hear something?
On that defensive side, the Paper
yes.
X could only surpass by doing one thing, and is being aggressive.
Yeah, I feel like that fundamentally.
What's your favorite football team? And why are they getting
this
second place this year next to my Gigastack Hawkeyes? Georgia.
A really excellent defensive side around it. They were playing these really passive style, letting Paper X get onto these sites, knowing that they only
have a
so
horrendously difficult schedule this year.
And setting up and playing these beautiful set retakes. And most of the time,
but I feel good about it.
Paper X, they're not the most disciplined team. They're going to be fighting forward. They're going to be taking
I feel good about it.
And Carmine Core was capitalizing off of that, and then fighting back in and winning these rounds. Even the last 2 of the half, throwing in some forward aggression to spice things up. I thought this was a beautiful set of
I love
calls
this
from
moment.
Magnum. And I mean, just look at it. When you have this comp, you just don't have the util to fight back through against these really oppressive retakes. And I mean, the poor guy didn't even know he had no bullets there.
I think there's also the heat of the moment, right? He's pushing with the operator. He's pushing with his ultimate. He gets the kill, and he's like, okay, I have my shorty. Let me get a kill with this.
I think the hardest thing for Joe to deal with this year is, again, they're going to be the strength of their schedule, man.
To me,
it's a
me,
gauntlet.
I got pulled into the allure of PRX. These last two
Alabama,
maps,
Texas.
But this first map as well. These guys are so good. They can run around. They can play any comp. They can kill anyone. They're the best team in the world. And then you
all I
remember
want to do
that
is
they play.
Chat, can I confess
Duelist,
something
no
to you guys?
Sentinel, no Viper on Lotus,
Is this
and they're
a
playing
safe
one of the
space?
best Lotus teams in the world. And it kind of brings you back down to earth a little bit, right? Because for all of the you get shot, you die, sometimes you get outcalled, and you pick a comp that is outclassed by your opponent.
Oh,
I would
yeah.
love to ask them what made them make this last moment change, right? The go in and swapping things around a little bit on this map, and actually taking it this direction out of all the directions that
Clemson,
it could have gone.
Alabama,
Yeah, well, I mean, it seemed like the direction that they were going in
Texas,
were straight into the
Florida, Ole
to
Miss,
the gun,
Tennessee.
to the bullets of Narrate, honestly.
Dude, this schedule
and directly to Ascent.
This
But let's
schedule
talk about
sucks a
Narrate.
lot.
Young man is going up on that stage right now and really lighting it up. He's
Kentucky's
currently
always
top ranking
tough.
in the server across both games, right?
Clemson's down, but who knows how Alabama will do. They got gutted in recruiting after Saban left. That's in Tuscaloosa, too. At Texas, Georgia at Texas in their first year in the SEC. There's a lot of uncomfortable games here this year. Bama will be fine. I wouldn't say that they'll be fine. I think there's definitely an impact.
Expected out of this star player.
This guy's been so
This
good.
is what I
Whatever
mean.
they-
L casters, guess what?
Showing
They're
up
not
to EMEA,
casters.
winning there.
They're not
Honestly,
casting.
he's been so good
You
in
dummies.
international as well. In map 1,
Not to mention, just don't
following
talk.
up on
Don't just
his
don't
teammates,
talk about
Jorwalds,
people, bro.
and
Just
here
don't.
as
Just
well.
don't say anything,
I mean,
right?
just ruining Alex's day with some of these clutches.
I am loving this montage because it's just Narrate playing with such an important and key part.
Ranked-ul, or should we do
Information
Pimentel?
Their opponents,
Let's
and
Pimentel,
Alex
chat.
just losing it every single round. There
Let's
was some rounds
Pimentel
the
it.
PRX were winning, and Alex was just not happy with it. It was like, no,
Sarah,
this was not
give me
the
a
way,
word.
This was not what I
Meat.
thought.
All right,
But
meat.
definitely something that we need to keep in mind is that,
No good.
okay, that happened.
Lawn-
It is
meat
over.
or
It is
lawnmower?
surprising that it has been
Wow.
this one-sided, and I would say both maps have been this
Arm.
one-sided, and still the scores
Wait, what are
do
they
not,
playing?
resemble it.
They
as
haven't shown
much.
comps
But
yet. How do you
then
know
in
that? What?
Ascent, I feel
Oh.
that we also have bigger questions for both of these
Piano.
teams, right? Because Casey only played it once during
Sword.
kickoff, and it was a very funky composition,
Ball.
very much in the PRX
What do we have
style.
here?
Yes.
That doesn't really suit them,
Lawnmower
right?
and
so
sword,
the question is,
blade,
moving into this third map,
cut, tree.
what composition are we going to see?
Let's see it. Do they continue with the crazy comp we saw, or do they go
Grass.
to normalcy? No, something different. They're playing
No
a triple
Sentinel.
initiator comp. We've seen this in the past. DRX.
Both
ran this
of these
comp.
comps are
Virtua
mad.
M80 nearly won Ascension playing this comp. It is a very strong composition built off these util combos, and if you're a team not expecting it, it's honestly really hard to play against. Very aggressive, extremity reclears on defense, and very, very strong retakes.
Yeah, exactly. Look at it. The Omen, the Breach, the KO. So much utility. Even Tomasi, right? Everything to help
Stop it.
Marty
Stop the
in
Ascent
this
nonsense.
situation.
Cut it
Now,
out.
We know what he can do in all of this initiators, but for
I'm gonna start
me,
calling you
this map
melons.
For them is a new frontier. As I'm saying,
You guys know that
no
I mean, you don't really
Sentinel
come
for
back
either
when
of
somebody
these
calls you a
teams.
melon.
Yes, PRX has
Melon.
that Viper.
Well, it's been a comeback already for Common Core on this second map. The squad who impressed everyone in EMEA has made it this far. Now they're in an elimination game. It's either them or PRX for that last spot in the final, in the playoffs.
Darn right, Mimi. It's do or die. Let's see how the chips fall here and who's going to be sent home. Let's send it back over to Hypoc and Pansy for the call.
Yeah, the final
No,
map
you're not,
of the
Sarah.
series coming up between
you're
these
not.
two. Only one can carry on forward, of course, it being the final time map and match itself, which feels ridiculous that we could be losing one of these two. Such high hopes for Carmine Core coming into this, and PRX almost just a legacy team.
Yeah,
at
the
this point.
seasoned veterans really of this matchup here. Carmine Core definitely looking for the first big international scalp to really
Deluxe,
claim
I believe that you're sorry. Sarah,
what
I
an
don't believe you're
accolade
sorry.
it will be.
All right.
Oh, yeah.
What do they do
Coming out
here?
on top in an elimination game. PRX starting off slow here. The Prowler will identify presence here. Again, really eyes on Magnum to be that.
So this wall,
swing
yes. Sorry, I'm
for
closing
KC in this
Preds. Thank you.
And
Yeah,
look
fault
at that
line's
pitch.
perfect.
But still, they get damage done, to be fair, but it feels like they were able to at least keep some alive. That looked almost like a death wish going through. Sight looking at least able to have a plant towards it, but the pop flash through the smoke was so good. Lovely work from Narrate there. There's just one left alive. Paint shell could be good, actually. Gonna leave him scrambling. Yeah, there's opportunity, but the
They
one
haven't committed
player
to
who's
the
not
spike plant?
affected is really Shin.
I look down for 2 minutes and then I pop back up and Wonye is in 1v4.
Show me something! Oh, I believed for a moment there with the HP being lower, a chance beckoned. Wasn't to be. Carmine Core gonna get the first here.
The problem is with this composition, KC have so
You
many
can't, DT, you can't say
to
that off of
re-engage,
one round.
To catch your timing.
You can't
Catch
say that
PRX
off of one round.
guard.
You can't. You can't. You just
Round one
can't.
Definitely already an indication of that. PRX got to have their wits about them. Like you said, in that chaos, able to get a trade back, but so there's just a ton of utility to work with here. Might be a little bit of an exchange here towards A main. It's all retrieved here. Wonye.
Kalman.
Raise again and questions about just how turbulent some of these composition changes are.
It must be brutal as a player.
But can you say it off of one round and their comp? I really don't mind this comp.
But
I don't mind this comp.
again, Wonye map 1 was exceptional.
Wait,
Really
Kalman and
highlight
Peanut, do you
credit
guys
to
know
his,
each other?
Capability, but map 2, I mean, wasn't exactly the headline star, but they've actually got themselves a site here.
Wait, how did you know
Wonye's
then?
Got himself into as well. Tucked into market.
Still waiting.
Mazzy,
Oh.
good timing on the reveal here. Gonna have his hands full. Gotta be careful.
Yeah. Did he hear anything? Has
It
he
is
considered
different.
It?
It is interesting.
Yeah, I think he's very aware. No naughtiness here.
Spike planted.
Now, all of the PaperX players are going to be locked on that site.
How close are you guys?
Any kit, one paranoia. Oh,
Like, what is the
no
likelihood
uncertainty about that.
of you
Save
guys
falls.
actually hanging out?
This is just going to get very difficult. They can't really springboard off the
Roughly
backside
2 hours?
either. Yeah, just outgunned.
Doug stream
overwhelmed,
friends?
5 alive, and a defuse on the board.
Dude, I always love, like, online people hanging out.
Tough for Wonye, really gets himself into a very dangerous
If you guys had like
position
a
here, but
Doug stream
really
hangout,
well
that
played.
would make my heart so
to
warm.
back up, concede once again, which has been the approach time and time again for Carmine Court.
The fact that Americans, I
Allow
mean,
this PaperX
it's not
play style to
close. I
really
wouldn't say it's
fizzle
close,
out.
but 2 hours is enough to make a decision if you're willing to, like, that is reasonable for the right person or the right situation.
I'll throw some weapons in the mix now. Rifles for PaperX. See what they can get done.
My goodness. Oh, Daniel
Productivity
Tiger.
potentially here from KC.
In-house 10-mans? We do need to do in-house 10-mans, but I was referring to, like, actually
Confirmation on
meeting.
the other side now. Martin. Oh, Tomazzi unchecked though.
I used to drive 3 hours to my hometown back to college the same night. Yeah.
Continue on that pathing, but
It's really not. I mean, 2 hours isn't that bad. And again, I love people
gonna see
meeting and
anything, so
hanging
kind
out
of freeze him up in position, right? Store comes in towards short. Shin gonna hear
in
enough.
situations that you
He
wouldn't
knows there's more than
necessarily
one
like.
player here. Raul is not finding some of the players in the corner, but it doesn't matter. Top middle is the end goal, and Martin's waiting. They actually outdo him there. A nice opportunity, but it closes.
Oh, that flash
Shin's
is
gonna try to
good.
play forward. Paranoia landed. But
Device.
Still nearly wins
yeah,
I don't think
thought he
Narrate
had
was
that
there.
one. Not the case. PaperX. Keep 5 standing, couple of them lower, but it's going to be
10 mans
Tomasi
after
that
this
wants to
game?
draw
Probably
blood.
not. I need to
Something on the
finish
trade
cooking.
out, and now Narrate sweeps his
I
way
thought
through.
Divine knew. I guess Narrate knew as well.
2v3 Magnum if he can win out here, but traded by Forsaken. Now Narrate finds himself in a 1v2. Forsaken tagged up
at
something,
Champs.
72 HP as well.
Was it Champs?
Narrate's been good.
Yeah, it had to have been Champs.
Very good. And
At
Forsaken
Champs,
has
we
to
had a
respect
mod
that.
dinner
Respect
one
shown,
day.
yeah.
That was me, Jack, and Sarah.
No
That
one's
was
upstairs
awesome.
Or close by. Considers main now. Considers
Like,
lane. He's going
online
through all those
people
options, just a flash
hanging
to
out
try and get him on
and
the
doing
cross
stuff
there,
like
but
that, I think
Forsaken,
is really,
I
really
think,
cool.
was unaffected by it. So just sits fine. Plays patient.
I haven't
and
had many
Narrate is
reasons to go to
respect
City
being shown
lately,
there
but
and
if I have
knowing
extra time
who
and
you're
sit
up
down to meet up
against.
with Peanut, that would be amazing.
two rifles maintained through this.
Why didn't DT come again? I don't know. Oh, yeah. He was
the
working.
showstopper here.
That's right.
KC in a position really with
I have so many good memories. I don't know if Jack is even in here anymore. I have so many good memories from that night. And it was a lot of fun. Yeah, DT, those show days, I mean, you know, they're long days, man. There's such long days, and you have no control over your schedule. You don't know when you're done or not done. You like.
Oh, the backup! Perfect timing from Martin, holding them at the door. This is nice from him. Starting to heat up throughout this series, trying to find his footing. These international events looking much better now. Tomasi gets to play back.
I don't remember.
That pressure got taken away. 3 in this round. Wants a fourth, gets a fourth. Flawless for Carmine Core in map 3.
Can I come into mod dinner even though I'm not a mod? What if I moderate my own emotions? That's important.
So much supportive utility to both sides in this position towards Fountain, towards Spawn. And
attack side ascent is hard. Although their comp in theory makes ascent attack side a little bit easier.
Yeah, you are.
Easy killer.
Almost fell off the stage. Don't worry.
So many 4K moments.
I know, this game should be fine.
Who was it that fell off at EMEA? Was it Magnum that fell off his chair? It was actually, wasn't it? Yeah.
Probably would be, I feel. Yes. Is that Kakuka confirming?
That was Bayer shouting yes.
That's what the analyst desk is there for. That sort of information coming in hot. Appreciate you.
Bring a Hello Kitty pack?
That sign didn't make it in time. But
I imagine most of the community in the US are LATAM based, and I'm chilling up in Canada, so I don't know if there's any meetup viable for making.
And I've got to say, in my mind,
Hey Stoic, have you gone to any events?
Early timeouts. They're almost hitting the panic button, not letting wanting things to spiral out of control.
But also in my mind, this wasn't a map that I'd really seen Carmine Core lean on throughout regular season.
No, I mean EMEA, what was it? It was a hard fought overtime versus Vitality with a different composition, yes. So it's definitely not something you look at as a comfort pick, but potentially if this is the composition that, I mean, it has a lot of potential.
Yeah, a nasty little comp.
Seeing the breach toyed with elsewhere.
Right there.
I mean, 4 rounds have passed, Magnum has 6 assists. You can already see in some of these situations just how much value.
Why not, Hey Stoic? Why didn't you do champs last year, for example?
See if they start getting a little bit more creative here.
I'd love to. There are factors that are out of my control. Fair.
Really sticking to this fight. Didn't want to back away, but has to be cautious. The sheriffs are out, and that rifle would have been a prized possession to bring into the clutches, but slow work in middle and a pop flash to follow. That's what I like to see. Just that.
I'm not loud enough? Should I just yell more?
A dash of it.
React
Controls
content.
mid and narrate feeling this, confident now, willing to fight.
Oh! How's that?
Even Mind Freak
Is that better?
Forsaken, not really in a position to make much of this.
They did sell it mad quick.
2x main doesn't give you a great deal of forward
my
play
bad.
here. Magnum.
My bad.
Got it too. It was Shin in the end to actually claim it. He's all assists.
You met Aslo at champs? And Yak? Yeah, that was the mod dinner.
Looking like it might be another flawless.
At least I think that's where you guys met. Right?
Speaking of recurring trends.
Maybe not?
Flawless so far by KC. Sparring
Oh, you'd met him before that?
In round
Gosh,
3.
that mod dinner was so good.
Feeling very, very comfortable for them. Ultimate's coming online now for PRX.
People are asking you for casting energy when you're off duty. Yeah, that's true. You guys... Yeah, wait, that's true.
Well, but
if you guys want me to cast energy, you need to send me a day rate. How's that? At the Shrine, we watch a Fnatic game together?
Monier's showstopper a concern in that regard as
I don't remember. Did I see you at the Shrine at all? What'd you guys had at the mod? We went to a really nice Mexican place. Day rate these nuts?
A little bit of a fight. He does
yeah,
have,
okay.
Of course, Magnum there.
Yeah,
with him,
fair.
but it's not just one side of the map, it's both.
High-low.
This is dangerous.
They hear that.
Now,
there's someone close.
No, there's something over
Pull the
here.
trigger. Where's the paranoia? There it is. Where's the ult? There it is. Ah, but you're flash. Oh my gosh, she's gonna get all 3!
What is going on? Monier flies through the air, finds all 3 of them.
I was avoiding you.
I
think you've been,
is just unreal.
Sarah, to enough events at this point to know that I really have literally no control over my schedule when the show is live. If I'm lucky, there's enough time to get out and grab dinner with people. If I'm lucky.
He did, yeah. He got an extra boost off it. That is wild.
I know. I wish I had more. I mean, I would love to be able to hang out with people more after shows and stuff. And then the other thing is too, like after shows, sometimes I'm spent. Like I've got nothing left.
What a way to nullify that confidence, put him back. Potentially a good position to work forward. Martin just got caught at the end of that. That's going to remove his ability to find impact and maybe paint a little picture of the adjustment he was going for on short.
There are times I just have very, very little energy. Most times after a show.
Rewarded here in these reclearances.
He got legged.
Romain started around.
He got legged.
30 seconds in here. Like you said, KC happy.
How does he not die? How does he not die there? No, I wouldn't rock climb with
closer and closer
with Jonas after a show. It would have been like either before a show or on and off day.
Both sides here. Magnum will
not
finally
after.
fall. Some more space cleared through here for PRX. Information garnered on the back of that.
Thomas
as well.
ult. Really nice peek. Oh, he went in between his legs.
Oh, something falls away. They've opened up.
Wait, they're starting to crumble. They're starting to crumble.
Needs to fill that void, and he does it well. What can these players do though? Shin down low, takes it. Oh,
I mean, he usually is that guy.
That probably wasn't the plan, but Tomasi just gonna follow suit, falls, and PRX keeping 3 alive, and just springboarding off the back of that flawless round.
They're beautifully done. An opportunity to find their way back.
You're not that guy. Something he is sometimes. I was someone would point out the sniper rifle, would point their sniper rifle between my legs. That'd be so much funnier, Devoin, if you used the right format there.
Oh, that's where the first comes onto Magnum.
Oh, see that jumping shot. Yeah, that's lovely.
Came straight out of 2021, that peak. Wrong agent, but something still making it work.
Think his toast is the greatest thing since sliced bread. That toast is amazing, guys. You guys genuine. You don't. I'm telling you, guys don't know.
Back in. And again, if you watch the regular
there's
season
no
so
nice, nicely done, Devoin. Way to stick it to the man.
If there's a call coming that he didn't like from Magnum potentially,
is it Tomasi or Thomas C? I think it's toe, like your toes on your feet.
And offer his opinion instead,
and then mossy, like what grows on rocks.
Mostly the players having a chat. Ing's very quiet in this. Yeah, mostly coming out from Magnum.
Yeah, Magnum leading the discussion. And awareness shown here from PRX.
Problem, chat.
Something's creeping up mid here to try and isolate Magnum all the way in spawn. You see they're trying to rectify the issue. I guess negate some of that mid-round power that they have with this composition.
Well, you noted those 6 assists earlier. He hasn't had one since.
Yeah.
So he's losing a little bit of that efficiency in these rounds in comparison to the start, where he felt almost omnipresent, right? Like everywhere he went, he was finding value. So interesting to see that dynamic.
I think I might need to turn off the smoker for like an hour, chat.
Approaches for
because we're nearing the goal temp, and I'm 2 hours early.
Here. Try and put this operator into the mix.
Do we turn it off for a little bit? Let it cool?
Oh, well, say that. Monier's all the way up short now.
Yeah.
Boombot will go in, but won't spot Narrate, but a wide swing will. Narrate caught completely off guard by this aggression.
And Tomasi, I just invested.
I mean, I've just turned down the temp as low as I can turn it.
Maybe feeling a false sense of security as PRX are just around that corner. Something clearing as he goes. Worried about CT, but it's Tomasi close by. That Prowler is very indicative of presence. He knows they're on the way.
I would have to open it as well, yeah.
Monnier falls. Tomasi didn't get that timing right. Divide already over towards lane, and the site will be
maybe
waving.
That's the play, is opening it, leaving it for
Plant's gonna come in uncontested
a little bit. I'm early, and I even had it on low, man.
As well, a couple more players, something. The operator posting up here, who wins out. Smartine to find another pick.
Yeah, this guy's on it. Gonna lean on in, he needs help. Oh, I thought he had that. I thought he might have had it. Forsaken's trying to hit up though.
1v1?
Forsaken up against Magnum.
Oh, he's ahead of the fault line!
Oh, he's just done him in. Forsaken gonna bring that scoreline right.
It must be a smoker
up.
the way.
Carmine Core thought they had.
Good night, Devoin. Dude, that is so good and so bad at the same time.
Coming out. The rest of the team starting to heat
I'm
up.
saving that.
PRX find their footing.
I mean, that is gold.
crucial kills from Martin here. Winning out on that operator 1v1. So just completely caught off guard by Mindfreak's position, I believe.
You best believe I screenshotted that. I did. Hey, Stoic. It's in the general Discord.
And it's no difference. Rinse, repeat. This time, Martin reads. Trying to calibrate what's going on in these rounds. Trying to assess what they're up against. But it's not just
Oh, that's so good.
more presence on short. Martin.
Thank you, Sarah.
Has he got more? Not this time. Shin now left wondering, do I swing it, do I wait? But the Prowler goes past, but Device still checks. Just such good heads-up work. Narrate can only do so much. And even against numbers, Mike, they break through on short again.
I don't know if something thinks he picked up the spike here, but...
He hasn't.
Well, no, the TP comes through regardless. Mindfreak will find the killing blow. And PRX their 5th. See, putting Martin into that position to try and take this engagement, trying to counterbalance that early round aggression, but
The other interesting thing, chat, about the smoker situation is I have 2 sets of thermometers on there. One of them is nearing the goal temp, and one of them is not.
What sort of adjustment we'll see from KC, whether or not they start following through with some of this utility at the start of the round, denying some
I'm
of
not
this
there
space,
yet.
'cause
Here, I'm still
been,
like 13 degrees away.
relying on some sort of indicator. Relying on PRX to show
But the
presence
other set
first.
of thermostats
Trying to be
has
very
me
reactive
almost right
based
on.
Magnum's utility.
I don't think it's an uneven cook. I just think it's a different.
Looks good, yeah. Monet just sweeps past Narrate, decides theirs.
I think it's just
Lots more
different
presence
thermometers.
Towards short, though that could prove a problem on the cross with the spike potentially, but yeah, door's gonna be shut, so there's gonna be that safety net put into place. Plant's now down, and already in a 5v4, this is difficult to play back into.
What, Martin's
What? What?
A second, Devi will fall. Numbers advantage now.
Absorbing
What do they
all
have? Something
issues
still as the op?
you up to something?
Something had
What do you think you're doing?
the op.
And Shin is
You guys
there.
have thrown this round, haven't you?
Freak, where is this final player Forsaken? They
You guys
fired him.
threw the round.
Carmine Core should never have had that round.
It looked wraps, but Martin with a Sheriff
Thrifty.
picks apart PRX, converts a MasterCard Thrifty, and ties things up 5 apiece.
And it felt almost frenzied from something to jump back into that.
I mean, he's back on another one of those jump peaks.
No, something jumping out of the smoke is
Position
not
is
a smart play.
considered, but strength in numbers here for KC.
Yeah, that
On the
wasn't.
back of Martin's
That's not a.
heroics.
I mean, that was.
And Martin was one of the missing
Bad
pieces
decision.
of the KC puzzle.
What's up,
in some of
Yerpy?
their weaker games. If he had an off game, it wasn't quite feeling the same, but he's starting to spark a little here.
He wastes the haunt on the other side of the wall early. Nobody hears it, but they don't realize. I mean, they have a really big timing here, and they don't know.
Early utility gonna force that open engagement.
Wait,
And Martin waiting. This guy's
wait.
been on it.
Did the ult die? The ult died to the molly. I don't think he can pick it back up, right?
And, wow, that was an attempt from Monye. but
He's not going to be able to
much
pick up the
presence
ult
there.
for a second round.
Hang on, the ping comes through onto Shin. A ton of reveals going through, but it's actually Narrate to find
The
spam.
spike
The Nova
wingman
Blast blocked as
died
well.
too.
This is just
Spike's
such
not down
a
yet.
bloody
The wingman
battle.
died.
Both sides just taking chunks out of each other.
It's
only
in a
90
really bad
minutes left.
spot.
You're right. There was no plant. He doesn't even
There
have
was
the
an
time on
attempt
his
at a
side.
plant.
He's looking for a fair fight, and he's not going to get too many of them. That opportunity probably just slipping away with Magnum now getting support.
Okay,
Martin
so I'm pretty sure
just puts the cherry on the cake.
they thrashed
KC
here,
back in
and
the
when it
lead
got
now.
to here, there was a molly from from Narrate, and that killed Thrash, so where you couldn't pick him up and do it again. And then they tried.
Security. KC able to get ahead of the curve here. Again, the doors removed so quickly. That was it. 3 players huddled onto switch.
You see it right there. Wingman died trying to plant the spike. What they were trying to do. What they were trying to do was
Clawed their way
what they
back
were
in
try to
here,
do
had a
was
chance
clear the
to actually
space,
put
send
this on
Wingman
set,
to go
put themselves
plant,
a
and then go
7-5
fight
half.
here. Wingman died here,
Weaponry
and they
available
lost their
for
fights
PRX.
here.
Do have the pit as mentioned, but no other tools.
What a close affair, but Martin could get his opportunity to shine again.
There's no way I can deal with Alex's coach.
Towards middle here.
Dude, I'm telling you from knowing him the narrative of he just slams the desk and he just gets mad. Like
hard to read.
I don't. It's
hard to gamble on.
It is a miss.
Martin get his play in.
It's
doesn't look like it just yet. It might be Tomasi.
That's not how he really is. That's inaccurate.
Again, how do you read this?
That's
You
not
rotate
all there
a
is to
lot
him,
now
but
towards
that's
that
all
B side of
production
the
ever
map.
shows us.
Surely Tomasi committed towards this anchor once again on B.
I think I might be bad luck.
Happy to throw
You're
in.
good luck, Jenny. You're good luck. I'm telling you.
Up for the slaughter.
They
and,
show it a lot. They
timing this
do
time.
show it a lot. That's part of my problem.
Not sure if the
with it.
rotation
Like
will
that's
come
all
through.
they.
Still
It's
KC
it's old.
sticking to
it's old.
a three-man hold on A
They've
side.
been doing it for years.
I mean, Tomasi just needs to one and done. Really is enough for him.
Yeah.
In this situation.
He can get the help from the TP, right? That's not too surprising.
30 seconds left.
But can he get any help on the cross?
Rotation's
They're
coming
backing.
through.
Look at the spike. Look where the spike's going.
Not a lot of time for this.
No,
I mean, they have players on site, so they know that the plant's not coming on B. If somebody can get across the A site and deny,
But I also think it was kind of like it was funny at first, but it's getting old.
That stall.
Gosh, that's good.
That's everything they needed. What a moment for Magnum. Carmine Core keeping this in their favor.
absolutely ridiculous. And because nothing else has really gone on in this round, Magnum has everything to close the door on short. PRX getting lost in the clock here. I thought KC were potentially going to be behind this. But it's absolutely beautiful.
That's dreamy for Magnum there, isn't it?
Yeah, Histoic, yes.
So they keep the lead on the half. 7-5. It's a close affair.
Honestly,
it's
if
what
I was...
we wanted for
yeah,
map 3
whatever.
between these two. We'll be back in just a second.
Wait, but chat, hang on. Is 5 enough?
Hello guys, I'm Aaron, known as
Yeah,
my
5
full
enough?
name, and I play for
I
Team
just
PRX.
worry because
Yeah,
their
so
comp...
basically, I think Monyet took it personally, or maybe
I
this
think
is
their
the first
comp
time he get
helps that.
knocked in front of his face, that kind of stuff. Maybe like he took it personally. So basically, every time we won a round in split on the top
I'm
map,
30 seconds behind.
and he's like screaming.
Oh,
all
yeah,
the
yeah,
time.
Marne. Thank you. Thank you, Kalmana.
Maybe people trying to
Thank you,
underestimate
Kalmana.
us, but in the end of the day, we take the W.
This is the final map I was hoping for, Mike. I want a game from both of these where we see the best of their capability, seeing Carmine Core picking up afterwards. A little bit of an issue there, tipping the scales right back in their hands, but PRX still feisty, still fired up. This is an elimination game. Only one of these two teams will carry on forward. So everything has to come out in this half. This is the final half of play, unless we get OT.
See how KC look to apply his composition in the second half here.
I'm really curious about
Martin is revealed
what
here.
PRX does
Maybe a
with their
little bit of
comp on defense.
miscommunication. I don't think anybody else was spotted.
Yeah,
Marked.
I caught that, Kalmana. I
Force a
caught that.
rotation early on. We'll draw out a smoke on A main. So does Monyet looking to shoulder that.
What are they waiting for? They haven't used the fault line, so they're not... Oh, Shin
Bit of
Smoke, maybe?
A standoff
They have
here.
Thomas's ult, or they have Thomas's eye, they have Narrate's knife.
Marker approaches. KC.
I kind of think him with Gordon Ramsay type mentor.
Execute here for the pistol.
Yeah. And again, I really don't think he's as...
For the
I think
front part of
it's...
sight. Seas did come in, didn't connect.
I don't think it's as bad
Ray
as...
then going to try and reveal
it
who's
seems.
towards the back of the side itself, but he's going to get one, so they don't quite know about who is it. It's Forsaken. Yeah, that's a surprise. They didn't get the information on. Great trade for Narrate, but Mindfreak now takes that
I'm
time
really
to play
surprised
out.
he swung out that
Really
far to
playing
take that
with the
fight.
Push and pull of
Opens
the round,
himself
and the
to
clock now
2.
isn't safe. The support team.
Also opens
Martin
himself to
trying
2.
back in, spike back in hand,
Mindfreak.
25 seconds. Where
Why are
you
you
gonna
guys...
go?
Dude,
I mean,
these...
this is exactly
You're
the
just
same amount of
fighting.
time that was left on the clock for PRX
You're
to
just
make
fighting.
the same rotation in the last round of the first half.
This time, no
Martin tagged
Aftershock
up down
util,
to
though.
51,
No
Shin at
breach
74,
util.
but they might
Mindfreak has
just
the
get
ghost.
fun ahead of
Mindfreak has the
here.
ghost. Oh, but he's not going to get to heaven in time.
Mindfreak close, but not close enough. 40 HP.
Wait for your
But he's here.
teammate!
He's going to spot one.
Spotted.
Has to peel away for a second. I think right choice to wait for something to get close enough by to maybe work on some
Is the
picks
door
they get
closed? They
potential.
closed it, right? I think I remember hearing it
Door
close.
got shut.
Yeah.
What do they do about it now?
I don't know, Jenny.
Spamming out towards CT. You hear the door going down.
Jenny.
Shin turns his attention, spots him. Sharp, clean work.
Guys,
Carmine Corp.
I don't think they're going to pull it off.
Bang.
I don't think they're going to pull it off.
Yeah, enough damage done.
I don't believe, chat.
Chances of closing this out. I guess flipping this back in their favor.
I don't believe.
A little too difficult.
It actually might be DT's fault. I thought it was just nonsense, but I'm starting to believe.
Carmine Corp very cautious of PaperX starting off the second half explosively.
One enemy remaining.
Always got to be the consideration for them. To win this one out in the end. Gonna switch up here just to Mazzy.
You're a Harbor main? That's amazing.
Formation gather towards mid and outside B main.
That's amazing.
Nothing confirmed just yet. Draw of A site wide open though. It's just divide.
You
Over
monster.
We tuck behind the smoke now.
They've pretty much cleared everything else, so they should be pretty heads up that short was the only pressure point. But a late plant has allowed for rotation to come in.
Love Harbor
down
mains.
now. PaperX
All right.
make anything of this. The two sheriffs, I'm keeping my
Did
eyes
they
on.
just try to-
They're going to get themselves into that smoke. They've at least crossed that first threshold.
That's a good
Captain
suck.
Spike reveals the position.
Yeah.
No chance to really close down on the two players in hell. So Divide, the only one to draw blood. Mind Freak now. Last one to try and pull something across the line, but not getting much play. Yeah, this is looking done for. Yeah, cool. Carmine Corp. Convert the second.
Did we just become best friends? If you're a Harbor main, yes.
Into the third round as well. Decent
All right.
inventory.
You have to win here.
Rifles on the board.
You have to win here.
Martin going to be the one to
Right? What's
lead
up,
the
DT?
charge here. Threw away from the Blade Storm as well, so good early progress. PaperX need to answer back. Need an early response from them. KC already knocking on the door of double digits.
All right, the temperature's dropping on the thermometers a little bit.
It might be exactly the same
I've been saying
setup
Harbor's the play on Sunset. I tried getting us to run Harbor Viper on Sunset, remember?
Now, do PaperX look to explore outside B main?
For Premier? I tried running Harbor Viper every chance I could. No, you were trying to convince me on Deadlock, and I still don't believe that. But a good Harbor, bro, forget about it. I am a big Harbor fan.
Martin looking to close the gap as well.
You can't see?
Still
Hello?
uncomfortable there. Yeah, just about kind of evading detection on the other side of it. But Monnier going to be feeling that scrutiny on the side, though. Playing behind Dice, he's got to be careful that they couldn't creep up towards Jen, but...
Look at this, though.
I think Deadlock kind of works on Icebox, but even
The other
then,
side, though, that flash looking very good there. There's the retake towards short. Monnier turns attention.
DT, if you rinse in the 10-mans, it's not because it's Deadlock. It's because it's you.
Dealing with that very unorthodox pressure very well.
Yeah, felt very comfortable for PaperX to back up here. KC making the right noises, getting aggressive towards short, pushing all the way through tree, but unable to convert that. I think it's a crucial kill here from Monnier.
Shin was trying to TP all the way across. There's no way that was his plan.
Across the wine there, but little bit of a slip up.
It's a good opportunity though.
Gosh, this
PaperX
Harbor
trying to
wall.
take it with both hands.
Or sorry, this
Well,
Viper
early
wall.
round, I've got to say, Carmine Corp have been having their way, really, though. There hasn't been much play back
Well, they're
in
already
that.
disrespecting. I don't know how
Decent
PaperX
test
is.
towards A main, but that's it. And just jump spotting towards middle.
Devoyne, would you say you're a nice guy?
Towards this A site. Difference being you've got Divide towards Wine. You're going to have a little bit of an adjusted setup here, but the close down going to try and come in. Martin gets dealt with. Quelled and slowed down, and Monnier not really backing away either. Still keeping them both in their place. And Mind Freak just demolishing them on short. The squad's here. They're down to 2 and they know where
I think it's over.
Shin left to try and recover this now.
I think it's over.
Ton of damage done. Still 4 standing for PaperX. And Magnum's going to try and find something elsewhere on the map, but
I think it's over, chat.
He actually might just find
he
something.
might just find something, yeah. He's already made his way across towards B. Shin spotted here with a jump peek as well. PaperX looking very, very well coordinated here in the second half, Lauren.
Yeah, bye-bye. He found him.
Spike down.
Not in the way he wanted, I'm sure, but Shin now forced to save. There's no
The
good
important
outcome
thing
for
to
him in
note,
that
chat,
scenario.
is that I know who I think is going to win while I'm saying I think it's over, but I'm not saying it out loud, so I can't be blamed for a curse.
Couple of rounds, it was
A curse that I don't think is real.
PRX closing the gap here. Shin
10 seconds left.
keeping the
Shadows
rifle in
traveling.
hand. 5 more seconds.
I do have the script, yes.
He'll get out with what he came in with, 7. Oh dear. Oh dear, don't go that side. Something's there, something's there. Shin keeps it, but that was getting a little scary as well.
Yeah.
9-7, Mike. We've had 2 now consecutive rounds. That has forced Carmine Core into a timeout.
Big kill from
PRX will
Monye.
have the upper hand in
Huge
terms
kill
of
from
these
Monye.
First ultimates coming online as well, but another example of a very comfortable hold on A side here, particularly towards short, where the focal point seems to be for Carmine Core. There's Monye on the other side of this as well to counterbalance that, shutting down A main. Happy to stand his ground.
Dude, you need a book.
You just can't dislodge him.
I could put a book together with your quotes.
Timing with that was just fantastic. Allowed them all to clear back through short, give them that full focus once they swept back.
10,000 IQ play, fake out the fake curse that doesn't exist. I'm telling you guys.
Last round it was Magnum being far more vocal. This time Eng is getting involved here, which again, if you're maybe not watching MEA, original coach of Gambit, you know, he's coming with a big CV here. He's got some big names behind him, very highly
Don't do it, DT.
revered in his job. So it'll be interesting to see what
Can we have a
comes up
channel
with
dedicated?
as
Oh
the
yeah,
next
we
question
should do
mark,
that, shouldn't
but,
we?
Carmine Core's
I think
trying
we'd
to
have a
work.
really good.
Maybe a strategic adjustment here instead. Zeng to take charge of the
I need
timeout.
Valid to catch up with Rainbow tournaments, keep the color standard between attack and defense.
Storm burnt up, not necessarily a massive issue. Fun's still there to support some weaponry.
That's
for
really
Carmine
funny.
Core.
Uh,
The other side of things, that's
Jenny,
one
you're
thing, line free,
Rainbow
building
Six
up
then?
towards their ultimate. Something to, like I said, the advantage in that regard.
Dizzy right at the beginning so he can cross. What does he have? Oh, just a Vandal? Forsaken has the...
This time, gonna see. I mean, maybe not particularly a switch up. Something does generally play towards middle, but at the very start, still trying to support Forsaken here. Early utility. That's a problem, Martin.
It was
just
too
about
deep.
gets in front of it.
It was
And
too
tries to keep
deep,
his head down, not
bro.
to be connected on. And that's a lot of information. And that's,
Oh, it was
again,
too deep.
no
Oh!
damage. What?
Oh!
He just slingshot over it. This is ridiculous. Something's still alive, but he's nervous. And you know what? He's just
We
seen a
talked
whole
about
lot of players
that it could be
coming
funny to
towards
have a
his side.
channel
Has
of
Monye, and he just popped
ridiculous
his ult as well.
Spikes down on
chat
lane.
quotes.
Oh god, that's a problem. Devi's gonna at least isolate that final man from Massey. They have no idea where he is. Hello? Hello? Turn around!
They didn't know.
Massey doesn't need to overcook this. He gets out of the way of the paint shell. And now a fair 1v1.
He's got his reveal back as well.
This is everything. You can see Monye tries to evade it, tries to keep undetected. Massey so close to the corner. Monye's got him. PRX take another.
It was a good idea from his Stoke. Very good idea.
Right down to the wire though. Tomazzi slipping the net. And it's perfect timing here. Monye, 2 ridiculous kills to stop.
They
this
really
pressure
had
flooding
no idea
all the
where he
way down
was.
lane
That's
towards
crazy.
site, bailing something out.
DT, you're just tempting. You're just tempting fate, are you?
Carmine Core back on a purchase. With that investment in the previous, you got to say the advantage now lies with them in terms of the ultimates. Something on an operator. Noted very early on in the round. Tomazzi commanding a lot of this space over towards B. I guess with the operator showing his hand early on.
Something you are that guy sometimes.
Maybe something's rotated elsewhere. KC will stack up outside B's site. We'll show to the Prowler.
Good suck.
He's actually landed
That's a
there.
really good suck. Oh, he got the kill on one.
And the follow-up,
Wait, you hear that, right?
of all players,
He
is
didn't
so
hear it.
fortunate. Something gonna
Wait.
smoke-
Oh,
will get
you're so
smoked off
dead.
the cross.
Oh!
Forsaken!
No
He's
way!
got the object. Something dips his toes in, catches Magnum. But now
Magnum
they
also
can't
killed
strike
Narrate.
back. They start flooding back, winning these fights. PRX, that flash.
Or
they're
Res
gonna
Narrate,
try and
excuse
make
me.
the most of it. That was so good to Massey. Invest in the ult, but the flank. Look at Monye. Getting a step or two closer, but the eyes have turned to Massey. The penny dropped, the plant's in, but does he consider it? There's the swing. Oh, it's exceptional from Tomasi. And something will be surely forced to save here.
Wow.
Surely.
He's going back in for this. Feeling confident, down to 500 credits, not an awful lot left in the bank. Not revealed up, but going to try and find The kill onto Tomazi. No, thinks better of it now. What a ridiculous opener from Forsaken, though. And even with all of that success, still KC.
Yes, it was a coincidence. It's exactly what it was.
Find themselves double digits here on map 3. I've got to see that again from Forsaken's POV.
Yeah. I want to see the whole round again. Just it felt so.
Disease lands it. It completely takes the punch out of this execution. He then shuts down Narrate,
who had his ult, by the way, going at that point. Here we go.
This is mad. Dude, he just knew. So ready for he knew.
That's wild.
It's one of those random shorty purchases that you just like, wow.
Maybe. Oh, Tomasi had a round 2.
Yeah.
That kind of pressure he brought over towards Market, taking that space away, making them so uncomfortable for the retake. So valuable there. That's unlocked 10 on the board for Casey. Double digits is huge. PRX got to start firing up here. This is tournament life. This is everything.
Oh, that's big.
What they needed.
That's huge.
Gives them 2. Backs away. That's Martin. That's Narrate gone again. That's with a stinger. Yeah, they get the sight, but
we talked about him being completely unfazed previously. Tomazi, though, turning this back on his head.
Vengeance served, but still tipped again in the favor of PRX with that kill from Something coming out. Plant is ticking, though. Something's going to get a rifle as well. That's in play.
Right there.
They got to start moving here. Magnum turns his attention. That could be an issue. That could be an opening. Forsaken didn't note it. Oh, Magnum! Is this your moment to shine? Mind Freak only has a classic.
He sidesteps the stun, grabs the gun, hits the shot. He has the spit. The spit. He forces him to swing the other way. Oh, he's going to play him like a book. Oh, he went back!
Ring a Rosie. Magnum playing with it. Oh, it's perfect. Magnum getting Casey up to 11. Oh, leading in game by example here.
Absolutely ice cold from Magnum. Played to perfection.
All right, DT, start cheering for KC.
On the snake bite, but nonetheless. And all of these rounds just seem to start with big wins for PRX. Big wins.
Forsaken in the last round. You had Monyet this round.
No, I think we ban him. We're only going to ban him if he doesn't do what we want him to do.
It's showing that depth of KC.
Give me one. Let's go.
They're getting pumped up. They might have PRX on the ropes here, but let's find out. Still a good purchase to play with this time around for PRX. They've got to make this count. The pressure is quick. Narrate off to a good start, but there it is. Forsaken again on the back.
Again?
He'll get you 2 if he can, but Martin answers back. Look at what remains now.
Look at
Mind
Monyet.
Freak on beat, and you're right. Monyet's up in spawn. What a switch.
No, stop it, DT.
KC slow things down now. They've equalized the head count. Desperate to find another piece of information, another scrap sent out by PRX. And they're waiting for PRX to walk around the map.
They're waiting for that reaggress.
Yep.
Devi, I mean, he's not actively doing it. He's kind of repositioned towards B because they're putting a lot of faith in Monyet's position. Obviously, short is open.
Oh, wait, why did you just ban him?
As he was just calling.
Oh, Devi! 1-for-1 trade. There's still a player on B.
Don't make noise!
There's no way they're ready.
Don't make noise!
No way he gets
Don't make noise!
Not a chance in hell, Monyet. Mind Freak and another.
You meant to do it for 1 second. You accidentally did it for 600.
PRX in touching distance.
Forgive me for having a hard time believing that.
Run of rounds. 3 on the trot. The break back through from KC. And an instant correction. How's the money looking for Carmine Core?
Did you say maybe PRX is the fart?
2 away from the Blade Storm, so an opportunity potentially.
Yes, it does. If you want to change the time, you just type it out.
Only SMGs to work with here for Carmine Core. If you Monyet, definitely an opportunity for something, yeah. Shut down Martin.
That is a lot more work, yes, I agree.
No chance of converting that Stinger into the Blade Storm this round now.
I didn't know you could time out somebody.
Big opportunity for PRX here. Get a clean round, keep the weapons up, start taking back that momentum. This is huge. Cross should be catched. Yeah, perfect. Devi! Oh, and the adjust, really nice. No threats this time. Narrate, you got 1. But with 18 HP and a Stinger and no upgrade close to touch, I think he knows this one is not going to be the
If you
round to make
delete a
the impact
message,
The pings on the minimap already. I mean,
That's
something's
nice.
going to hear it now.
Lovely.
All right, looking for the round the world to try and find a
DT,
team
cheer
skill,
for
maybe an upgrade
KC.
elsewhere, but
K
This is
Court.
back on, Mike.
K Court.
This
Come
is
on.
10.
Come on,
They've
do
got
it.
ults coming online.
Alez,
They've got
the
rifles
French,
coming out.
Sacre Bleu, whatever.
Not under the heel, but this close by. Oh.
PRX, I guess, off the start of this round. An advantage here in terms of the ultimates. Look at the right side of the scoreboard here. Yes, Carmine Court on the brink.
This is such a key round.
It looks like the pit might actually lock down A main here.
If they go fast, though.
How do they respond?
Yeah, cause Carmine Court to reconsider. Let's reconsider plan A in this round. You see something counterbalance this with the operator on short.
But Monye just walked middle. What? That was a really bold play to bring out there.
It was off of the eye. He was
Maybe
trying to
he tried
peek
get
off
that
of the
support
eye.
from short, but didn't get what he wanted, and that puts a problem towards B.
Yeah, Forsaken's going to have his hands full here.
DT's are in for sticking
has
their guns
been good
despite
for
the
two.
things they curse the team.
Don't
He's
turn
giving it
away.
up.
Don't turn away. Go back to business. There it is. Finds Tomasi. That's
He
gonna
can't
be
get
so
out.
revealing.
Oh, he didn't see. Oh my gosh, he hit him in the keister.
Perfect.
Right in the cheeks.
Now triggered. And he
Oh, the Rolling Thunder doesn't hit Forsaken. He's going to get them all. He's going to get them all.
Knocks him down.
No, not there. The tether goes the other way.
Now Martin being hunted down. How much resilience can one man have? Not enough. Something reading it well, checking back on that cross, and it all falling into place.
I can't believe they've tied this up.
PRX. PRX.
In the 11th hour, they do it.
And Carmine Core rocked in terms of the finances as well.
This game does suck.
Such fine margins here. Something giving up the cross, coming back to it, catching Shin on the second peak. Forsaken delivering time and time again as this B-side anchor. Back down to SMGs, a Blade Storm to work with this time around. PRX don't look like they're letting the
Dude,
foot
that
off the gas
retake
at all
wall is crazy.
In terms of aggression. A four-man probe outside A here to get the orb.
But it is an adjustment, right? They're not playing actively on the side. That is the only adjustment we're seeing here. They're allowing this space, maybe having enough faith in this ult. And these players, oh, it's so good. The timing on that, obscene.
As soon as Narrate popped the ult as well.
Every time he pops his ult, it's just cursed, but Martin gonna get one back. Smokes off, maybe give them a chance on the res here too. This buys time, and it's critical. And now, PRX don't have that next springboard. How do they get to the site? This was with Stingers, Spectres, Sherison, and ult. Where is that next layer? Here it is, here it comes. Martin gonna be noted. He
What
is
does
in
something
danger.
have? Devi has...
Somehow, whether the
Does he have
storm, no.
any other util?
Forsaken
No, he
puts
just
him
has
away.
Mosh.
Now, four on the site. Something on the clear.
Oh, the eye!
Joins in, PRX.
The eye hits
Down
them
to
both?
Site. Down to Magnum, down to Shin. Mind Freak again. That's his side, but Shin can't do enough. PRX
This is over, chat.
gonna put themselves up to 12. This game is ridiculous. Almost giving KC a glimmer of what that 12th round would
Oh
look
my
like.
gosh.
Taking it away.
Oh my gosh.
Just a whiff of finding themselves on series point here, but it's PRX to snatch away the hopes and dreams. What was that adjustment from something there?
Dude, that eye, I'm pretty sure the eye hit both of them.
Oh, here we go. More of
Starting
that.
to get fired up.
More of that.
Pop-off, Sarah.
They're not done yet. There's a buy still here for Carmine.
Wait,
Core.
what is this eye?
This is not done yet.
Holy!
but that's big
They're going
information.
fast. Oh, but Martin is there.
Lifeline given for Carmine Core off the back of his start. That is
How did
everything
he
they
get
need, but
behind
with
them?
that Still standing. There is no safety. He could still change around. Does he read it again? The adjustment, not wanting to play from the catwalk itself, considering maybe they already thought about it, but it's his presence again.
Do they have smokes? Shin has
He
a
is
smoke.
the one
Surely
that
you smoke
dictates
tiles,
this
right?
round.
But if you smoke, then you don't have it for sight.
Hold this angle. He needs to catch 1, Two, is he ready for this? Are they?
Do they have a flash? They don't have any flashes.
Moving closer as well.
Well, I guess they
Trying to
could.
get curious.
Magnum could flash.
See just how close it is. Something gives it up.
Oh my gosh, he jumped!
I thought
he jumped!
Mind Freak not going to be able to do much more.
2-4!
Martin is absolutely activating here. And it's all on Forsaken. A 1v4. And Jort, this deserves OT. And Martin, the hero of the hour, the hero of Carmine Core, getting them up to 12. And of course this game was going OT.
Absolutely fitting end to this map 3 and this series overall. Martin on the brink of 30.
He just runs forward.
Digging so deep.
I can't believe he got caught jumping. He'd been so patient looking at tiles for the longest time.
Of how PRX are playing in some of these mid
Balla
rounds.
and the hot guy, he's really good looking. What's his name? Doug.
Also, I can't believe it's been a year. Time flies less than 3.
Kalmana, I can't either. Thank you for the tier 1. Thank you for the 12 months. Thank you for the love. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
KC back on the defense now.
Call me James Bond the way I love Martini.
Man, you
All right.
couldn't ask for us anything better than this. OT now. Something. Ooh, careful, Martin.
That was risky.
Forced away. That gives something the angle.
Dude, that's risky, and that costs you both your...
Are you sure
You're so dead! Why?
Underestimating something
Hello?
given that information is a critical error.
You get tagged, you waste your updraft and your dash and a smoke, and then you decide to shoulder mid?
Not committed just yet, so PRX looking to just find these
What do you
picks.
mean?
Kamazzi lucky to escape with his life here. Actually gets a tag onto something. Down to 80 HP. So was going to be a stun coming through from Magnum there, but...
He wasn't him. He wasn't him, Tomas.
Rotation. Look at the minimap. KC stacking the chips towards B site.
This is a great adjustment. Now the knife does reveal the, the horrible reality of the scenario if you're a Carmine Core fan that, well, they're not coming B anymore. But they weren't quick on the uptake. They didn't overly dive into here, but the site will be theirs regardless. Do they go for almost the pre-take or do they wait? I think they're gonna have to now. Monye very close by here. Gonna get himself propped up on Jen. Tomasi looking, maybe set something in motion here.
Send the C's through first.
Knife. The C's didn't go over. The paranoia is good though. Wow, I didn't think he was peeking that far up yet. He ulted. Yeah.
First in OT is PRX's.
Me too, sir.
And a punch to the gut of KC.
Dude, I don't get that decision, man. What? What?
Really starting to heat up now with this operator.
Did you see something second op kill?
Undeniable value found by him.
Big timeout just came in. I just caught a glimpse of it. It's Carmine Core. We're in OT, so it kind of changes it. They're going to slow things down now. That's going to be, again, Eng right back in here. Magnum, again, this is very hard. Once you get into OT, calling becomes not impossible, but it's one of the
This is
hardest
not
things that
America.
goes out of the normal
This is
realm of
Dougville.
reality. You're not
And
playing
this is a
that game.
dictatorship.
So I think this is a good time to pump the brakes and try and check back in. Calm the nerves a little. You've still got a very young team here.
Exactly,
No, man, forget the timeout and the calming of the nerves. Go! It's a dictatorship.
Here to really claim one of the international titans of Valorant and a victory over them.
Yes.
Again, uncharted territory for this.
Go,
roster.
go, 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 go.
Shin, the only real legacy really remaining from Carmine Core. Everybody else, newcomers, other than Magnum.
I sent
to
Doug
the
a potato
international
in the
stage.
mail. Call that dictatorship. That's funny.
Lots to consider here. Extremely tense.
Yeah, but when I say
As we enter round
dictatorship, you aren't thinking of
26 here.
potatoes.
PRX drawing blood first in overtime.
The sovereign state of
Back on the
Dougopolis.
defense now.
There you go. That probably sounds better.
Same setup or similar once again from Carmine Core.
Nah. We won't ban him.
actually, does the combo catch? No, it doesn't. Actually, finally, Monnier punished in this position. It's been so difficult to dislodge him from there.
There you go, Super
He's
Nick.
been Neuron prolific at his damage. How many rounds?
Dictator.
2 kills, 3
I
kills,
hardly know
impact.
Tater.
So great adjustment and a really strong read. But there's bodies behind this, Mike. It's not just Monnier. They still have 2 other players, which I don't know if they're expecting that. But now, probably a lot of utility going to reveal who's present on this site.
Again, the other switch up being Forsaken over towards A site. Look at the amount of space that Mindfreak
Low
has.
sense gang.
A ton of information. But Defy and Forsaken almost committed towards a site hold here. There's no getting out for the retake.
No, you've got to stand. You've got to try and hold that ground. Martin's in, but he didn't get what he wanted.
Forsaken gets
Switching out
one.
the shorty is Defy
Oh
and
no!
Forsaken.
Oh, but they've got them all!
They held them back. They're on the verge. I can't believe it. PRX keeping.
Unbelievable match. Gosh, that was way better than I expected. Way, way, way better than I expected. My predictions were right. EMEA, 0-team region. Americas and APAC rule the Valorant world right now. That's crazy. Nah, this is Sentinels to win now. That's wild. Dude, that was a really good match. That was really, really good. All America's APAC finals. Top 4. That's crazy. Censorship wins again. All right, I need to go check on this pork real quick. I'll be right back. Okay, chat, I've closed. I closed the grill again. It's smoking. Wait, there are no matches tomorrow, right?
Begin with the interview real quick. If it were up to you, Race, Omen, or Astra?
Can I pick all of them?
No, you have to choose one.
I think I'll still say Omen, but I'd say my race is picking up right now. Is the momentum.
Yes, exactly. We love that. Lo primero que le quería preguntar es, de entre todos los agentes que ha jugado, sobre todo por cómo le vemos cómo se mueve, ¿cuál prefería? Parece ser que se queda con los controladores, pero dice que ahora mismo su race está en ascenso, así que ya lo veremos. So,
we're done
in 2
until
days,
Thursday?
Your team has defeated the 2 EMEA and sent them home. The 2 EMEA teams. What can we expect this time around from PRX?
I mean, it's
in
crazy
playoffs?
how... You'll never know what camera we're using.
That's for sure. Do you see yourself lifting the trophy?
I cannot jinx it. I mean, we'll see.
Okay.
Like one by one, you know?
Le he preguntado que qué es lo que podemos esperar de PRX.
Anders, thank you for the raid, brother. How was your stream?
Equipos de EMEA dicen que desde luego lo que nunca vamos a saber es qué composición van a elegir y que bueno, que no quiere todavía
Yeah, how do you say jinx it?
endemoniar, ¿no? Si van a sacar ese trofeo.
Interesting.
No. My last question is going to be, tell us about, now that you mentioned those compositions, tell us about that composition in Lotus. Help us understand, right? You make those changes from one day to another, right? Like now you go with the Astra. It's a Lotus comp with no Sentinel. So, you know, help us understand why you make these changes.
I mean, it's just like we're trying to what's comfortable for us, so we decided
So no cushion perms? I'm literally talking head with a timer? I get that. I get that.
Well on race like yesterday, so we decided to do that after we came back from the venue.
Wait, are they drawing after this?
Double duo the double control and send it?
Yeah.
Oh, okay, that's good. Le
I mean, we prep something, but it's not like very big preparation, you know?
Okay. Le he preguntado también por esa composición que han sacado en Lotus en la que deciden estar con el doble controlador, el doble duelista, pero ni centinelas ni nada de lo que solemos ver. Dicen que lo decidieron anoche, que Forsaken tuvo un buen game con
Not that I heard,
¿por qué
Tim.
no? Estas son las típicas decisiones que te llevan a lo más alto. Well, thank you very much. We'll see you in 3 days during playoffs, but we're not done. Todavía nos queda una cosa por hacer. We're going now to the draw, so to see who's going to be facing off against
There is a draw! Okay, so it's Genji. It's Genji. Okay, who is it? Oh, it's Mixwell this time? Nice. No, it can't be.
Hola a todos, chicos.
It can't
Estamos
be.
aquí para ver quién va a jugar en los playoffs, para ver cuáles son los primeros equipos que vamos a ver dentro de 2 días. Victoria, let's do this.
All right, so this draw is very simple and straightforward. This is for playoffs, so you have 2 teams that are 2-0, 2 teams that are 2-1. The 2-0 teams will be higher seeds. They will play one of the quote-unquote lower seeds. It is a new stage of the tournament, so there are no rules. Any matchup is good to go, and it's a double E-win, so there are no separation rules. I think that's it. So if you want to just kind of, you can give me one of these, and then we'll see what the
Wait,
first
so we
team
can
for the
have
first
Sentinels
match is.
loud.
Okay.
Perfect. All right, so the first team for the first match is going to be
Oh, Sentinels, let's see.
Dude, give me Sentinels Genji. That would be
well,
the
by default,
optimal.
we'll do this.
That would be
By
the
default,
best.
The first team of the second match, so they don't play each other, but the first team in the other
Okay,
match
they're not
is
playing
going
each
to be
other.
Genji.
Oh, so it could be Sentinels loud.
Sentinels against Genji, dos de los equipos que
No,
se
no, 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 no,
clasificaron,
right?
A los playoffs.
Wait, he didn't say that
Yeah,
correctly.
There's 2 outcomes, so let's see.
Yeah, he
who
didn't
plays
say that
Sentinels.
correctly.
¿Quién
It
va
can
a
be-
jugar contra Sentinels? Loud. Sentinels contra... Oh my god.
So yeah, by default, we're gonna have Genji,
Against
PRX.
PRX, yes. Duelo de APAC, el Pacífico. Primero contra segundo. Bueno, estos son los equipos, chicos. Nos vemos dentro de 2 días en los playoffs. Muchas gracias a todos por venir. Un abrazo muy fuerte y nos vemos.
Thank you so much for that, guys. And
That was never
was
not
bound
gonna
to happen,
There was
man.
no world where
Like-
Sentinels and Loud didn't play each other first
I mean,
round.
at some, like I was saying, I was like, you know, I'd be fine if it was like, you know, yeah, a little America's fight, a
Yeah.
Pacific fight, America's fight, Pacific fight. No, instead we're just gonna.
It's just 2 finals.
Let's run it back. Let's run it back.
Let's run it back. Let's
Yeah.
run our regional finals back. Oh my word! Firstly, Mike, good to have you here, pal. That was insane. From a
Yeah.
from a color commentator perspective, just so that we can give the viewers at home just a little bit of context. How fun is it to
I mean,
commentate those games?
I said this in the cast as well. It's always nice to hear that insight from Eng, where it's just like, yeah, we don't really know what they're gonna do. And it's like that when you're watching it, you're like, whoa,
bro,
what is going to happen next?
Moniette literally said to Kakuka, we didn't know what we were going to pick.
Yeah.
So it's like, how can you know what your you're going to do when your opponent?
Exactly. And the number of times we've seen examples of this on the international stage from PRX, it just goes to show, again, you
I'm
can't
so
really take
pressed,
much
bro.
away from KC.
I'm
Like,
so
they played
pressed.
An outstanding series of Valorant today.
They absolutely did. I mean, in particular, I was so impressed by that Lotus.
I'm pressed.
Yeah, there were other discussion
Not
topics.
the finest showing, but I did think their calling on that map was on point. We saw a lot of these players step up. The rookies, honestly, on this team, Martine and Narrate, both having exceptional series here against PRX and throughout this tournament.
Oh, dude, I instantly tweeted at Mixwell. I blamed him right off the bat.
Sentinels, 2 or 3 rounds difference. They win that game. This game against PRX, same damn thing. It's overtime. Literally 1 round difference in OT.
Yeah,
that's all it would have been.
It's a bit of a heartbreaker for Carmine Corp, but it's not an indication of this team. They just happened to run it. They got introduced to the big leagues because they ended up meeting this PRX team first time, and you're just getting shenanigans.
I mean, look at the run they've had to face here. Up against Sentinels, who are looking in insane form, and PRX, who, like we said, were an
Wait, it's double elim?
Like they've come to events time and time again.
Wait, it's
and put up these
double
sort of explosive
elim?
performances and tested some of the best in the world.
Yeah.
But man, does that set us up for a wild
Yeah.
one.
Why?
We're starting with the regional
the
rematches, which is like
Chad, is double elim?
regional rematch. But after that, the games we can get here.
Is
I wanna
double
see
elim-
Sentinels PRX so
bad.
I think I hate
I want to
that.
see Loud PRX also, because both those teams are going crazy with the compositions and stuff. It is. I feel like all these matchups are going to be.
I think I hate that.
Interesting. We have such unique styles throughout this one as well. We have Sentinel's balance of like individual risk and like pre-cooked stuff and counter-stratting. You have Genji's fantastic fundamentals. You have inexplicable PRX, and then you have a Loud who are finally looking back.
No, I don't. I think low-key.
The concern being if PRX
I low-key. I think single elim is good.
I mean, they've already started today,
like,
right? They're happy to just bring out a composition, not really know what the hell is
I
going
think
on.
it is better for the viewers and for the
It's got Copenhagen
of the
vibes,
sport, man. I'm not gonna lie to you.
You know what's wild too? We're having a tournament in EMEA, and both of the teams go home, and it's a tragedy for this crowd. But I'm also just so sad about it because both of those matches for Heretics and Carmine Corp to be eliminated, both.
Yeah, I mean, I don't mind that. I don't mind that, Kalmana. Again, I know that that's maybe like a controversial take or a cold take, whatever, but I don't mind.
They've stepped up. They're in
I don't mind that. I wouldn't mind single elim at this point.
Everyone was here to play.
I mean, Benji alluded to this, right? This year is going to be a very different landscape. There are some new contenders here, and I think even losing both EMEA teams.
What's up, Nick?
I think it's a real positive in terms of the performance, in terms of the demonstration, the level that they've shown here in Madrid. Definitely a positive to take away.
Oh yeah, this in no way, shape, or form is this an indication, because we were saying it leading up into this. This is one of the most competitive, wild tournaments that we've ever had.
That's how I take it. They can full tournament, single elim, the lock-in is lit, but I feel bad for the teams to fight to play. But that's the whole, like, you had your chance at playoffs.
Valorant
you know what I mean? Like,
this sport is all about, and it is freaking awesome to watch, man. I'm having.
I love Swiss. I think Swiss is a lot of fun. I love Swiss. I just don't love the.
They gave him a headache more than likely.
I just don't love that it's double elim after that.
Guys, thank you so much for joining us. Thank you all at home for sticking with us throughout the week. We hope you had a really
Again,
good time.
I know that may be a
Checking out the
controversial
Swiss
take.
stages and all that good stuff. Make sure you let everyone
Double
know
elim at
what
this
you
point
felt
feels
about
like a
the event.
lot.
Use that hashtag Masters Madrid as well as hashtag VCT. But the good news is we will be back here Thursday. And it's time for the playoffs, baby. This is going to go in, and I'm so excited. We'll see you then, folks. Take care and have a great
I thought
week.
Swiss was not competitive enough. Tell me why. I don't mind Swiss. Why don't you guys think it was competitive enough?
It's the rubber band match between two teams that could very well go the distance.
Two teams synonymous with their regions. EDG has been the #1 Chinese representative, and Loud was the one to stop them last year. They have a chance to do it again.
Kalmana, explain. Yeah, I really like Swiss for a small amount of teams like this too. I think it's good. Yeah, this was embarrassing. From a storyline perspective, I guess the games didn't feel as urgent. I don't know, it was an okay format. I do like teams got to play against each other though. Wouldn't I don't know. I don't know. I don't mind the draw anymore because it's double elim, but I do just kind of, I really wish double elim wasn't a thing in playoffs. I would much rather, like, you made it to playoffs, you get who you get. It can be a best of 5 to keep it interesting, but either you win or you're out. That's it. I don't mind Swiss for 8. I don't mind Swiss for 8. I think Swiss for 8 is fun. Yeah, I will say though, like, I think saying no regional matchups right at the beginning is tough. Really tough. Because I would get that at the beginning of a tournament, but to go through all the way through a tournament and then have that just be a rule thing, that doesn't make a ton of sense. What's up, Klepto? They drew the bracket for playoffs, nerd. And it's Loud Sentinels and then Gen G Paper X. And I think ultimately having regional matchups doesn't matter because it's double elim, so it's fine. But at the same time, give me a best of 5 single elim here. I think that's so much more interesting. Whenever you watch a co-stream and not the main broadcast, Paper X lose? Yeah, okay. I guess you're right. I am a big fan of you have to perform now. And a single elim, it's a best of 5. Like, if it's a best of 5, there's enough like strategic equity and evenness to where I don't mind. Like, good, you're removing the conversation of, oh, a best of 3 single elim isn't fair because it's not, there's not enough chance for the teams to play. Okay, fine, make it a best of 5. But I think giving a whole, like, you have to win here. That's all there is to it. And you had your chances during the group stage. Like, you had your chances during Swiss to take a loss and still be okay. Like, you're afforded that loss at that point. But at this point, you're up to your top 4. Give them a best of 5. Win or go home. I just think it's better from a. I think it's better from a story perspective, and it demands more. Loud can lose against Sentinels and still win the tournament. Yeah, and at this point, what's up, Tito? At this point, I don't know. Again, just my opinion. I know it's probably a really unpopular opinion, but I wish we didn't have single elim here. I think I wish we didn't have double elim here. Single elim, I think it's just far more interesting. Yeah.
And,
yep.
Hot guy. He's really good looking.
Yep.
What's his
DT.
name?
Yep. Richards Pop. Thank you for the prime. Thank you for the 3 months. Thank you. I'm doing well, Tito. I'm doing well. How are you? Dude, I'm pressed about this pork loin, man. I'm worried about it. I'm trying to slow it down as much as I can. Glad to have the day off. Let's go. We're going to be off for the next 3 days. We're back on Thursday. I mean, I'm sure I'll still stream the next couple of days, but the time block will be a little bit different, and it'll be for a little bit shorter because they're desperately... I desperately need time to get some things done, some administrative things. I would have loved to have been same it out to double in the whole way or continue Swiss so that now Loud and Paper X win each other. Winner plays against the loser of Gen G and Sentinels in the grand finals. That'd be interesting. They do matter though, unless you're saying that in the winner side of finals, Matt does go with it. It doesn't matter. It matters, but what I think he's trying to say is you can still win out. You can still win out. That's what it is. Of course, issues. GG's. That's where I think like that's where the stick is. Again, regional matchups and semis really don't matter because it's double elim, so we're still gonna get good matches across regional matches, but I just wish it wasn't that way. So, I don't know. Again, just me though. Just me. And I realize that it's probably a controversial take, but you know. I don't know, to be honest. Chat, what do we think? I think Genji. And then I think Loud. And then I think Sentinels. And then I think yeah, I think Sentinels goes on a run, man. I really do. I think Sentinels goes on a run. I don't think it matters who they play. I think there's a good chance that like this happens. I think there's a good chance that Genji wins. And then Sentinels wins. Do we feel good about this? Your pick'em is almost entirely opposed. That's funny. I need to think on this a little bit more. I need time to think on it. I can't ship that right now. I could also see this happening and then this happening. I think this happens no matter what. This part I'm less sure about. Again, this part I'm less sure about. Genji PRX and then the upper final I'm less sure about. They did show a lot of resilience, to be fair. They did. Yeah, I got to reread the script. Exactly. I can't show you guys because I'm on camera. You know how that goes, man. You know how it is. You know what it is. All right, chat. I got to get out of here. You guys, to the surprise of nobody, are amazing. Thank you for the love. Thank you for hanging out with me. I will be back tomorrow. I don't know what we'll do, but I will be back tomorrow. We'll stream. We'll hang out. We'll have a good time. You guys are goats. Thank you for all the love and all the support this week. I'm sorry that I missed you guys yesterday, but I'm glad to be back. Yeah, we'll probably do some Final Fantasy 7. But I'm off. I love you guys. Be good. We'll talk tomorrow. Make good choices. Drink plenty of water and tell somebody. You know what? Actually, I have a challenge for every single one of you. Before the day is over, I want you to compliment somebody. And I want receipts. So if you do it over Twitter, take a screenshot, drop it in the Discord. Or if it's a text, take a screenshot, drop it in Discord. I want proof. I want receipts. Go compliment somebody about something. Doesn't have to be something big. Doesn't have to be something small. It doesn't have to be somebody you know you're really close to. It can be a complete stranger. Compliment somebody on something before the end of the day. And then show your work. I love you guys.